opinion from QC Kinetics. Discover how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients just like you right here in the Valley. They concentrate healing tools within your body right at the source of your pain, and the whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery or, in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Don't just accept that surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation. You can find clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Just call 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
KMVP-FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now. Hey, Arizona, what do you say the Diamondbacks are going to win today? That's what fans should have been singing last night after this team looked down and out all night long until a check swing double by Gabby Moreno gave them some life as they scored 3 in the 8th, which helped set the scene for the 9th. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and Ryan Waldschmidt stepped to the plate.
Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
A massive comeback win. The Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win this season, tied for the most in the MLB. And last night, both the Phillies and the Padres lost, so the Diamondbacks now just 1 game back in the wild card hunt. They'll look for a series win today with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound. First pitch will be this afternoon at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Advanced Window Products. Right now, save $2,500 if you buy 10 windows or more. The windows are guaranteed for life and built in Arizona with factory direct pricing. Save money and save on your energy bills online at advancedwindows.com.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire.
It's the greatest radio show ever.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley,
When America needs real advice about real life, they turn to Dan
Vince Marotta,
And that's crushed. Deep right center field. And Vinny has a 2-home run, 6 RBI night in the first 4 innings.
Jared Carlin,
This is a ferret. That's a ferret. Ferret. That's a ferret.
and Sammy Cebulka.
Sammy, you're not going to sing for us, are you?
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Valley sports fans. Man, do we got a baseball game to talk about today. Before we get there, I want to say that I think I, more than anybody on the show, am guilty of finding things in the social media realm that are really, really interesting, but really, really old. Things that have been recycled, and I think, wow! And I bring it in, and Vinny inevitably, Vic, this is from 5 years ago. So it happened to me not once, but twice yesterday on both items I was going to bring up to start the show with.
What were the stories?
A fan beating the Freeze in the race in Atlanta. And he had a really good strategy. He kind of like lumbering for half the way so the Freeze didn't think he was in under much. And then he hit the gas and Freeze couldn't catch up to him. And he won.
Yeah.
I looked it up to get more details today. It's from like 6 years ago.
Yeah, I don't think they even do that promotion anymore.
Is that right?
The Freeze retired,
The Freeze lost his fastball.
The Freeze melted.
Okay. Well, then there was footage of the drummer from Tool playing with the Kansas pep band at a basketball game or something, like something in the gymnasium. I'm like, this is unbelievable, because he's a KU grad and he's just crushing it with the band. It's from 2021.
Well, at least you noticed.
And it's not basketball season.
Right. That one couldn't possibly have been.
But ESPN brought up this morning the two influencers sitting on the banks of a river in Alaska while brown bears are feeding on salmon. Young influencers putting themselves in harm's way for views.
Yeah, that's...
What a moronic culture that is.
Every now and then, though, there is some good news, and it's like influencer gets eaten by bear.
Oh, man.
You know, sometimes you see that and you're like, okay, it's all right. The universe is evening itself out a little bit.
All right, we got a lot.
You completely discouraged Sammy already.
You did. You unplugged Sammy. Oh, man. It's going to be a long day for me. These boomers are all over me already.
Definitely not going to be
Start the show, Jared.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
Another comeback victory for the Arizona Diamondbacks. This one a dramatic 5-4 triumph over the Cubs, capped by a walk-off 2-run pinch hit home run by Ryan Waldschmidt. With 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, Cubs jumped out to a 4-0 lead, fueled by a 3-run home run off of Ian Happ's bat, coming against Brandon Pfaadt in the 4th inning. In the process, the Cubs extended their club record to 30 consecutive runs scored over their last 3 games. Quite the streak, but the D-backs fought back. Gabby Moreno's excuse me check swing double in the 8th brought home Jorge Barosa.
Wow.
And Geraldo Perdomo followed with a 2-run single, plating Lars Nootbaar and Moreno to set the stage for Waldschmidt's heroics. Waldschmidt's 2nd walk-off home run of the month. He previously buried the Dodgers with a 2-run blast off of Edwin Diaz back on the 7th. Rubber game of that 3-game series, and it's a big one this afternoon. Chase Field, Diamondbacks putting lefty Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound against fellow southpaw Matthew Boyd. The contest gets going at 12:40. Pregame coverage at noon on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. I do have that time right, correct?
Yeah,
12:40.
Okay,
yeah.
Good. It turned out to be a good night for heroics because the D-backs, the teams that they're chasing, both lost. Seattle muzzled Philadelphia 4-1 in Seattle, and the Pirates beat the Padres 1-0 in San Diego. O'Neal Cruz went deep in the top of the ninth off of Mason Miller to provide the winning margin. You might say, big deal. First home run Miller is allowed since giving one up to Lourdes Gurriel Jr. last August 5th.
Oh, my gosh. I was at that game.
You knew that was a long time ago if Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Knew it was involved. Yeah.
I think he's on my Dingers team.
Yeah, he's got 2 home runs.
He's got 2 home runs for you.
D-backs now trail the Padres by just a game for the National League, a 3rd wild card spot in the National League.
They could end the day back in the playoffs.
They could if the Padres
win
lose.
of the year, all things considered.
I agree. Cardinals in Green Bay for a joint practice today with the Packers. Head coach Mike LaFleur will meet with the media around 9 o'clock Arizona time this morning. Practice gets underway at 9:30. Then the two teams will meet at Lambeau Field Friday night to close out their respective preseason schedules before Sunday's deadline to trim the roster down to 53 ahead of the regular season. Cardinals did sign center Yelda Froholt to a contract extension that'll keep him in red and white through the 2028 season. Ian Rappaport of NFL Network reporting a 2-year deal worth $20 million. Froholt has started all 51 regular season games at center for the Cardinals over the last 3 years.
Congratulations to a man who got very wealthy without having to rob museums.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
His fallback plan actually worked for him.
It did.
Yeah. Cardinals also signed safety Josh Minkins and punter Jack Browning on Tuesday. Both players most recently with the Orlando Storm of the UFL. Former Cardinals offensive lineman DJ Humphries is signed with the Washington Commanders this morning. He'll be in the group of players fighting for playing time in place of Laramie Tunsil, who will miss all or most of the season with a triceps injury. Humphries, of course, a first-round pick of the Cardinals out of Florida in 2015, played 8 seasons for the team, and for my money, probably does the best Shaquille O'Neal impression of any player in the NFL.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Barbecue chicken.
He did go to the barbecue chicken line a lot. Tough news for ASU football. Linebacker Zyrus Fiaseu been ruled out for the 2026 season with a lower body injury. Head coach Kenny Dillingham made the announcement on Tuesday. Fiaseu was headed into his 3rd season at ASU, 6th overall season of college football. He was limited last year by injuries as well, and he's the third ASU defensive player in the two-deep depth chart to be ruled out for the season, joining Mikhail Gardner, the defensive lineman, and cornerback Nigel Pringle. So not good news there. The Big Ten has officially passed a rule that prevents players from returning from the NFL from playing at one of its member schools. Any player who is declared for the NFL draft and did not withdraw, appeared on an NFL roster or signed a contract with a pro league cannot be on a Big Ten roster, the league announced yesterday. And now the SEC has followed suit, and they've taken things a step further, extending that to the NBA or WNBA eligibility rules. They're not permitted to play at SEC schools. Big 12, what are you going to do? We're going to talk to Dan Wetzel from ESPN on that subject today. And the Mercury, they lose again, this time 94-84 to the Washington Mystics. Kelsey Plum made her home debut for Phoenix, came off the bench to score 10 points in 17 minutes. Not nearly enough. Merc trailed by as many as 20 in that game. They've lost 3 straight, 6 out of 7, 13-25 on the year with 6 games left. Playing out the string. Same two teams will face off Thursday night at Mortgage Matchup Center. And we'll see if Kelsey Plum is going to take Diana Taurasi's advice.
Yeah, sign the extension.
Sign the extension.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There you go. There is your splash for this Wednesday, August 26th. Coming up next, was that the best D-backs win of the year? Spoiler alert, yes. We'll get into it next. Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. We chop up a sweet D-backs home win and look ahead to the series finale with the Cubs on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and that awful nagging chronic joint pain can be very, very dispiriting, and if you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like you are out of options. Here's my advice to you. Do your homework. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there is no going back from that, and before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Discover how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients just like you right here in the Valley. They concentrate the healing tools within your body right at the source of your pain, and it restores and repairs damaged joint tissue, and the results are real, lasting relief. But more to the point, the whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery or avoiding it altogether like they did with me 6 years ago, and that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that's going to change your life. Don't accept surgery as your only choice. Call QC Kinetics, get a free consultation, see what these cutting-edge treatments can do for you. You can find them in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-7246 for QC Kinetics.
To anyone who avoids HVAC repairs, it's time to leave it to the experts. With memberships that cover regular HVAC maintenance and worry-free repairs, Service Experts keeps your home healthy and happy. Visit serviceexperts.com to check out today's special offers and promotions.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Matt Dagus, president of Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, most people think having a 401k and a CPA means they have a plan, but they don't, do they?
Well, they have accounts and not a strategy. And there's a big difference. A real plan connects your income, taxes, investments, and estate planning, all working together.
All right, let's say they're not connected.
Things start working against each other. You can do everything right and still make costly mistakes, especially in those first years of retirement.
So what does Bright Wealth do differently?
We build one coordinated plan, everything aligned, no gaps, no surprises, and right now we're offering a complimentary written financial plan, no cost, no obligation.
Nice. All right, how do people get in?
Call us right now, 844-726-9116. One call, and we'll show you exactly where you stand and what needs to change. Don't wait. Call us at 844-726-9116 or online at brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Oh, it's Wolf, and it's on. It's the Labor Day credit forgiveness event at Tim Hobig's Santan Ford. Look, maybe your credit's not so good or even a bankruptcy. It happens. Here's another thing that can happen. Santan Ford gets you approved, out the door and on the road in your new Ford, so bring it. The team is ready to work every angle, so get you into the new ride you deserve. It's the Labor Day credit forgiveness event at Tim Hobig's Santan Ford. Head on over to the Santan 202 freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports.
Swung on that is hit high and deep.
Bickley and Murata talk D-backs baseball now.
And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Chris Garagiola on the final call last night. The late heroics from the rookie Ryan Waldschmidt. Wow, where do you start?
You start right there. You start with Ryan Waldschmidt going up, pinch hitting with what? Jared, I did not.
No, you caught yourself?
I did know it wasn't that close, Jared.
It wasn't. What?
It wasn't that close.
I know.
Hey, Schmidt happens.
Yeah,
man.
yes it does. Yes it does. Ryan Waldschmidt with 2 outs coming in as a pinch hitter, delivering what he did. You talk about a moment, a lightning bolt of a moment that really had begun the previous inning. If ever, as a Diamondbacks fan, you needed reason to believe that maybe we're going to get out of this mess, really, a Gabby Marino check swing roller that just rolls its way up the first base line and ends up in right field, and then the game ends with that pinch hit home run. Magic. Yeah. Absolute magic.
I don't know if you felt the same way I did. That Moreno double was so weird that I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I knew they were going to win that game and I knew they were going to win it in a walk-off fashion from Ryan Waldschmidt or anything like that. But I got to tell you, getting a break like that,
huge.
It's one of those things where I'm not going to say this either, but it could be one of those moments you look back and say, wow, the whole season not only was saved on that play, but turned around on that play.
And it looked so benign. It was just this check swing thing that you just thought was going to get scooped up, and there's the end of the inning, and you watching it, and there's no first baseman in sight. And the thing ends up in right field, and it sets the stage for Jerry, cold like reptile, cold like frog. Well, frog's not a reptile, but you know what I mean. Cold like frog.
Cold like amphibian.
Cold like amphibian. and
my blood is like frog.
Yes.
You know how the frog?
Right.
Cold.
62 miles an hour
off,
off the bat for Moreno.
Right, and so that makes it a 1-run game in the ninth, which is manageable. And, man, Ryan Waldschmidt as a rookie to have 2 of these. One against the Dodgers, one against the Cub. So he's picking some good times for this stuff,
goodness.
I'll tell you.
He's doing it in big in big spots on big stages against big opposing fan bases.
Yeah.
Here was Waldschmidt after the game, walking everybody through the at-bat.
Good pitcher, obviously. Look through the scouting report, he's pretty 50-50. on off speed and fastball with guys obviously not in scoring position. So being a pinch hitter, I went up looking for the fastball, of course, and I got an off speed pitch that was pretty good pitch to hit, but wasn't looking for it, so I wasn't going to stray away from my plan, and ended up throwing 2 balls afterwards. And that 2-1 pitch, I was still on fastball pretty much, but I definitely had the thought of the breaking ball a lot more prominent in my head. Saw the same kind of release with that pitch that I saw in the first one, so I had a good feel on where I thought it was going to end up, and just try to stay through it, keep my head down, and not try and get too big on that kind of pitch. Obviously if you try to do it, usually doesn't happen, and like I said after the game, Hosey getting to second base is huge. It takes a lot of pressure off as a hitter, not having to try to catch a gap or try and hit a ball over the fence, just try to get a single, and that's what I try to do, and good thing happened.
Yeah, this happens all the time. He's very calm about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right?
Ryan Waldschmidt has 3 career home runs to this point. 2 of them are walk-offs.
That's
Sarah
crazy.
Langs pointed it out. He's only the 5th player in Major League history to have 2 walk-off home runs within their first 3 career home runs. So it's him, it's Will Smith, James McCann did it early in his career. And then this is why baseball is so wonderful and so weird. Kevin Romine, former Sun Devil back in the 80s, who had 5 career home runs, had 2 walk-offs in his first 3. And the only other player to do it was a pitcher by the name of Kirby Higbee in the 30s and 40s.
Oh,
who
yeah,
had
Kirby, of course.
3 career home runs, and 2 of them were walk-offs, including one in the 13th inning.
I've got one for you, too, and it's amazing because you can do this with stats now. You can keep adding caveats to kind of narrow and narrow and narrow your search. Ryan Waldschmidt is now the first rookie in baseball history, number 1, to hit multiple walk-off home runs in the same month while his team was trailing. So you add those 3 caveats in there, and he's the only guy who's ever done that. Clutch. Yeah. And listen, the greatest thing about something like this, I'm not saying Ryan Waldschmidt is going to be a superstar, but some athletes who have incredible moments of clutch behavior early in their career, it can change everything. Michael Jordan is the classic example. He makes that shot against Georgetown as a freshman. There's James Worthy on the court, who's the star of the team. They give the ball to this 18-year-old freshman, and he's like, I'm letting this fly.
Cold like frog.
And the fact that he made that made him think, I'm special. Ryan Waldschmidt's probably waking up this morning thinking, you know what? I'm kind of the man.
Dare I say we were due for something like this?
Yes.
Right? The Gabby check swing, we were due for a weird moment to go our way.
Yes, I'm vibing on that very, very much because going into the game yesterday, okay, there has been this growing sentiment of, can you believe the Diamondbacks are just going to let Ketel Marte walk back in that door without any consequences? And more to the point, if this time between now and the Phillies game is an actual suspension dressed up as rehabbing from a knee injury, but we're not going to tell anybody to keep the player in a good place, well, that's not a good look either because the fan base, because it seems to me like the fan base wants to hear this organization take a stand, put their foot down, okay? Then you get to pregame where Torey Lovello has to go, hey, you know that whole kerfuffle on the field last night? We kind of messed that up.
Yeah, that was our bad.
That was our bad.
We're going to apologize.
You know, Merrill Kelly stood on that dugout step and stared a hole into that third base coach's posterior for an inning?
Yeah.
He was kind of wrong about that.
Sorry for letting you illegally steal our signs.
He was tipping pitches.
Yes,
It's our fault.
right. Sorry for letting you legally steal our signs. Not illegally, legally. So anyway, my point is this. There was a lot of that. It just felt like everything was starting to break apart for good. And that ending just happens. How do you not vibe on that?
Yeah.
It is the story of the season. Whenever, it works both ways, but the good way that it works is that when things start to seem like they're really getting low, when they're hitting rock bottom, when they're falling apart, every single time they respond.
You are so right about that.
They get back up.
Right when they get on the knife's edge, they have found a way to do something really sturdy.
We both got a tweet last night from a listener, from Joey. Guys, I've watched this team all year, and I listen to you guys every morning. Would you agree that this D-backs team is done? They are a hard watch. Can't pitch or hit. I've never seen so many weak groundouts. The young players are not ready. That was during the course of the game when they're down 4-0.
Yeah, and for 7 innings, why wouldn't you feel that
And
way?
I responded, and I said, I agree they've been a hard watch this year, but every time I've counted them out, they've bounced back.
Wow.
Turned out to be prophetic.
And it sure turned out to be that
Certainly
way.
wasn't that when I hit send, but...
and then how about in the 9th inning to have Jose Fernandez, Fernie? How about Fernie coming in as a pinch runner, stealing a base, and now we got a challenge. And this challenge could end the game.
Yeah, and the challenge came so quick from Craig Counsell, I thought, oh, he's obviously out if they're challenging that quickly. It turns out it was like a, hey, let's see if we can get out of here a bit early challenge. And if we catch lightning in a bottle, big deal. If not, we'll get the next guy.
I just can't
That was a
believe this
huge play.
team. I just can't believe it, man. We had every right to think that they were dead. So many times we have this season, and And it just made
and
it
they
even...
still might be. But,
I know, 100%.
But games like last night, I'm totally with you. And you go, all right, it's every time they get back on the edge of the cliff, they find a way to keep their grip.
And it made it sweeter that the Padres lost, and they're now only a game back. Like,
let's go, Sammy.
Jarrett said they could end today in the playoffs, and none of it could make sense.
Yeah.
Mitch Bratt could walk out to the mound for another start, and man, it's just baseball.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Baseball.
But we're probably about 8 hours, 9 hours away from maybe feeling like, well, what was that all for?
Yeah, 100%.
If you didn't show up on Wednesday.
If Erod goes out and only lasts 3 innings, gives up 5, and we're talking about a 6-1 loss.
But if you beat the Cubs in a series, you've now taken a series from the Cubs. You've taken a series from the Braves. You've taken a series from the Dodgers.
Because then it starts to get you excited about, well, if they do make the playoffs,
or if they get
they could beat any of these teams.
Well, and 4 upcoming in San Francisco against the Giants team that's circling the drain, and they've dominated all year, too. Starting to get interesting.
Roll
we'll have a lot
over
on that.
San
By
Francisco.
the way, Ryan Waldschmidt, he of the walk-off home run, scheduled to join us today.
Yes, he is going to join us.
I'll have my voice back.
Very excited about that.
Win tickets to the Sun Devil season opener. ASU takes on Morgan State September 5th at Mountain America Stadium. You can enter to win a pair of tickets on the contest page at arizonasports.com. Coming up next, the Big Ten and SEC have reacted to the latest college controversy. What happens now and what does it all mean? We'll get into it. It's Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Josh Sweat has been activated. Let's see, you're going to go play and practice against the Green Bay Packers. That's great. Then again, wait a minute. Who are they having a joint practice with?
It didn't take you long. It really didn't take you long,
You
did
knew
it?
where I was going. So what are you saying, Josh? You'd like to go out there and show JG what you got? Maybe Matt LaFleur as well, because Mike and Matt are brothers, and maybe they could work a deal.
It's just Green Bay has been the team that makes the most sense all along if he's going to get traded.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
College football is so back, and so are the predictions on Kalshi. Playoffs, who makes the playoffs, wins their conference, the Natty. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market, you trade those predictions in a live market. Yep, Paul Calvisier, Giannis, Messi, DeChambeau, all talking Kalshi. And you know what they're talking about? How Ohio State and Notre Dame are neck and neck as favorites to win the national championship. Both currently trading at 13% on Kalshi, meaning a $100 trade pays out $725 if they win it all this season. And remember, on Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. There's no house, and as probability changes, you can buy in, out of your position, and for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use referral code AZSports, one word, AZSports, to get $20 when you trade 20. Code AZSports, one word, on the Kalshi app. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything.
18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OEC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Zach Bryan with Heaven on Tour.
Poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you'll never
Saturday, September 5th, State Farm Stadium.
I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment.
With special guests, MJ Linderman and Faye Philly. Tickets are on sale now at ZachBryan.com.
I think I heard you coming.
Don't miss Zach Bryan live.
I'm Ken Goodrich with Gettle. We once got a call from two neighbors yelling at each other over a shared wall. We got there fast, isolated the leak, repaired the pipe, and calmed down a suburban standoff before it turned into full-blown neighborhood warfare. At Gettle, we do things the right way, not the easy way. So we don't just fix the pipes, we keep the peace. Because burst pipes bring stress, and we bring solutions. Gettle, G-O-E-T-T-L. We'll fix your pipes, but it's hard to spell.
This time of year, we rally around football, and CW7 Arizona brings the game home to you every Thursday night with the Fiesta Bowl High School Football Showdown. This week, it's Red Mountain versus Castile in a battle for pride and bragging rights. So grab your seat on the couch for the first high school football game of the week. It's more than a game. It's your school, your kids, your community, and we love that. Watch the Fiesta Bowl High School Football Showdown Thursday night at 6:30 only on CW7 Arizona.
Jan on the street. Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the national sales event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Dropping my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now. I hope you didn't go to bed and write off this Diamondbacks team last night, because a new candidate for biggest and best win of the season came at the hands of Ryan Waldschmidt. Once again, the rookie's pinch hit walk-off home run sent shock and joy through Chase Field last night in an improbable 5-4 win over the Chicago Cubs. It was the Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win of the season, and more importantly, the win puts them just one back of the Padres for the last wild card spot, as the team will look to ride the momentum from last night into this afternoon. The series finale with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound will get underway at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And as the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for their joint practice and final preseason game with the Packers, everything you need to know when it comes to the Cards is over on ArizonaSports.com today. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It is Labor Day sales event going on now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Shopping for a truck, crossover, or SUV? See your Valley Chevy dealer during the Labor Day sales event going on now.
Hey, it's Wolf. How chippy will the LaFleur versus LaFleur joint practice be? We'll be talking Cardinals at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Yesterday what happened is the Big Ten and SEC passed a rule that should be fairly obvious to everyone, right? They said you cannot go to the NFL and then return. Now, there had been embers of this happening at different places, but Daquan Wright, in the image of him playing for the Cleveland Browns, getting waived and coming back, sort of triggered this reaction, especially at really the presidential level, Greeny, where people said, wait a minute, we can't have NFL players coming back to college. So those rules were passed, but this story is far from over, Greeny. Right now, LSU has 3 such players that were involved in a local state court ruling, which the lawyers will tell you, should technically still make them eligible to play. State law obviously trumps conference law. That's Daquan Wright. You mentioned Xavier Harris, a very good defensive tackle. He had 10 tackles against Georgia last year in the college football playoff for Ole Miss. And then a Notre Dame edge rusher, junior Tuihale Maka.
Far from over, says Pete Thamel, although we are getting conference by conference movement on reaction to what happened with those court rulings.
Vinny, next Monday is going to be nuts. It's cut down day in the NFL. You're going to get a lot of NFL dudes on the street, and a lot of them are going to be fleeing to college.
Well,
I know. Listen. There's parameters. I know. I'm.
It's a little hyperbolic, but it's not completely hyperbolic.
Not completely,
because if this is far from over, the Big Ten came out first, and they said we're not doing this.
Mm-hmm.
The SEC followed suit yesterday. Big 12 Big 12 presidents met, and according to Ross Dellinger and Pete Thamel, they're supposed to meet again today. I would expect similar rules on the books, which would put the temporary kibosh on the Texas Tech operation because their head coach, Joey McGuire, came out and said, heck yeah, we got to win football games. If it helps our team, we're going to go after these guys.
Yeah.
Kenny Dillingham's comments on it yesterday, he was a little bit more ambivalent, a little less dug in than other coaches like Lane Kiffin and Joey McGuire have been. I want this story to go away. We're like 4 days away from college football actually playing games that we can sit down on the couch on Saturday morning and watch, including Bill Belichick 2.0 at North Carolina, the first game of the season. I want to concentrate on the football. I don't want to concentrate on guys jumping from the NFL to college. That shouldn't be that way. But here we are.
Yeah, no, listen. And so listen, at the heart of this debate here is a couple of things that you need to dig down into to see how nefarious this is in college football. There have been court orders in the past that college football have willingly obeyed. Diego Pavia, right? Trinidad Chambliss. Nobody made a big deal about that. But when judges are putting injunctions and making these rulings in locales that directly benefit the player, now you're talking about something completely different. You're talking about the game getting rigged for local schools' benefits. For instance, I brought this up many, many times already. In June of 2026, Cody Campbell, the big money guy behind Texas Tech, donated $275,000 to a joint fundraising committee supporting Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton. The very next day, Paxton's office sent a threatening letter to the Big 12. The very next day about don't you dare try to ban Brendan Sorsby from going back to Texas Tech. This is what we're talking about here. And this is part of why it's almost an ethical dilemma to the point of an existential crisis for the sport. Now, when you get to Saturdays and you turn on college football, you might not feel it. In fact, you might like the game better.
That's what Sammy's been saying, is that once the games start, you don't even think about that kind of stuff.
You might not
and
even
just
think
overtakes
about it, but until you want to get the warm and fuzzies about college football, and you can't.
Yeah.
Because they have ripped up the tapestry.
Lane Kiffin was at the center of this at LSU, saying, hey, if we don't recruit these guys, somebody else is. Well, the SEC stepped in and said no. He was on the Pat McAfee show yesterday, Lane Kiffin was, and said, quote, over 100 athletes in multiple sports were cleared and said you could go play. That's a court order. If you think back on all the different court orders of great players that were granted, and you mentioned these guys, whether it's Diego Pavia or now Trinidad Chambliss, that were allowed to play a sixth year, we followed all court orders. I think you get into a really interesting situation as a conference if you're saying now, well, we're not going to follow this court order. These kids that a court says can go anywhere, we're going to say, no, you can't. The difference is Diego Pavia didn't go pro and go back for a sixth year.
No, he didn't.
Trinidad Chambliss
didn't go pro.
Fought for his right to play college football before he went pro. This isn't about a sixth year. This is about jumping levels. How far away are we from mid-season transfers? Like, oh, wow, what a great pickup for LSU going into their Week 8 matchup against Alabama. They got a great kid from such and such a school. It seems like we're heading down that Wild West road with these court orders that's going to make everything legal.
No doubt.
And then you got to hit the rewind button and try to clean it up.
Do you think they'll ever just get rid of eligibility requirements in the sense that you can just play as long as you want?
No. I mean,
because it's forever. It just felt it was 4 years. You have 4 years of eligibility, and then there was lots of exceptions for 5 years, and now, like you just said, there's 6 years players playing. Do you think we're ever just going to go down the path where it's just like you can just stay in college as long as you want?
Miami had a tight end not long ago that had played at like 7 schools and played 10 years. It was a very unique case with injury and things like that. The NCAA saying you have 4 years, that's not enough. There needs to be an expanded window. I would have no problem with the NCAA, if it had any power or any clue, coming out and saying, all right, you declare, you become a player, you have 5 years. That's it.
Yeah.
Cut and dry.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do with like the 5 and 5 thing, and it's just not working. The main problem is the NCAA has no saying power in any of this. There's no rules in place, and this was the biggest question from day one of the NIL and transfer portal, and it has got, I mean, if you ask the NCAA on day one of NIL and transfer portal, if they could ever see a world and it was this bad, there's no way they would have said yes. But it has gotten so bad.
Yeah. Here was Kenny Dillingham asked about the subject yesterday out at ASU practice. If he would have a player coming back from the NFL on his roster.
I mean, it just depends on what everybody else is doing. It depends on kind of what the industry standard is from that perspective. So who knows where this thing's going in a few years? I mean, so the next step could be, why is 5 years enough? Is it 6 years? Like, you don't know. So, like, to put an end cap in a comment, very hard, because what if that becomes the norm in 2 years from now? I don't know. And I just don't want me to say something in the moment in response, and then in 2 years, somebody, like, twists that clip into going back on my word. So to answer your question, like, we're going to operate within the constructs, I can't even say that, of college football, and whatever the best thing is, we're going to go in that direction.
The constructs. The constructs.
Yeah, constraints is what he was looking
or
at.
Or the constructs.
Yeah.
Or the construct. It wouldn't be plural.
Right. But here's the other thing. Like, so then now they're passing these rules about you can't go to the NFL, the NBA, or whatever. But there are players who play internationally, professionally, and then go to college, and there's no rules against that. You can be a professional player and then go to college. Is it just the leaving and coming back part they don't want?
Wait, what? I'm not catching the
basketball,
first.
he's
like in basketball, so like Ivan Karchenkov for U of A played professionally in Europe for like 2 years before he came to U of A.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think that's the caveat, is it's not an American professional league.
Yeah, that's what it is.
These guys are going to the highest levels of American professional sports, getting cut and going back to college.
Yeah, that's the fundamental difference.
Yeah, and in Europe, you can become a professional basketball player at like 14 years of age. Mm-hmm. So it's apples and oranges.
I don't mind the idea of giving guys 6 years to play college football. Theoretically, what that would do is that would increase the maturity of the game. It would increase the quality of college football because rosters would be older and they'd have dudes who are more men than boys, if you will. And then you would give the younger ones time to kind of get into that. But the issue is when you go up and then come back down. It's just such a bad look.
I like Jared's idea of just professional college athletes. They're just there for 12, 15 years.
The Van Wilder approach.
He graduated with 17 degrees. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is such a mess. Coming up next, we will get into some NFL hash marks that look bad in real time for Cincinnati, but they avoid some serious injury. That and more straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Trey Benson, who was drafted to, in essence, eventually going to be the guy who becomes our bell cow running back. Not only has that not happened, they've had to go out, sign a running back in free agency, draft a running back in the first round, and today they cut Trey Benson. I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that this happened. I guess I just look at it and I wonder what other high draft picks from the last couple of years are in jeopardy.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Did you know that 10,000 baby boomers are going to reach retirement every day between now and the year 2029? That's an amazing statistic, yet many of them are going to feel unprepared, and that's because saving for retirement and feeling ready for retirement are two very different things. My friends at Trajan Wealth can get you the peace of mind you need and you deserve, and that is because their family office model handles your wealth management, your tax strategies, and your estate planning all under one roof, saving you time, stress, and ensuring financial alignment in all phases of your life. This is a seamless, integrated strategy that's going to protect your wealth, reduce your tax burden, and help you retire with confidence. And if you're wondering if your current plan could be doing better, all you got to do is pick up the phone, schedule a free appointment with the fiduciaries at Trajan Wealth. They'll give you a second opinion on what you got going on, and they can give you personalized strategies that are built around you, your needs, your goals, your risk tolerance, your life. They can secure your financial future. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, no sales pitches, no financial jargon. That's the way I like it, and that's because they're fiduciaries. Their advice is built around people, not commissions. Dream big, plan smarter by calling Trajan Wealth at 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1, online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Football is back, Arizona. Bud Light, the official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals, is proud to bring you wall-to-wall training camp coverage right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. From position battles to breakout players, we've got you covered for the first snap to the final roster cut. So grab a Bud Light, tune in, and get ready for another Cardinals season. Bud Light, upgrade your game day. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-646-5959. That's 800-646-5959. 800-646-5959.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At America First Credit Union, we're all about helping your money do more. And right now, we can also help you get more money. Because for a limited time, when you join America First and take advantage of select everyday products and services, you can get a cash bonus of up to $350. So don't wait to get your money working. Head to AmericaFirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
Yeah, we're just days away from college football getting underway. Still creeping towards the beginning of the NFL season. Of course, for the Cardinals, that means joint practice today with the Packers coming up in a few hours. They've got their preseason finale on Friday night, cut down day, then a week of preparation, bye week basically before things get started on that next Wednesday. Yeah,
Endless.
Wednesday.
Endless offseason.
It is interminable.
4 preseason games and a joint practice.
Yes, that's where we are with the Cardinals. But other teams going through the same process and trying to avoid catastrophic injury. And one team apparently has done that. If you saw the footage from Cincinnati Bengals practice yesterday of Jamar Chase, in my opinion, the best receiver in football, going to try to catch a long
Hard to
pass.
argue.
He took a weird fall where his legs got tangled up. He went down in a heap, and I got to, watching the video a couple times, I was like, ooh, that looks bad.
Yeah.
He stayed down for a couple minutes, got back up, says he's fine. They're calling it a hyperextension, not serious, and Jamar Chase was apparently lobbying to go back into practice.
Oh, and if I was the Bengals, I'd be thanking my lucky stars, and I would be telling Jamar Chase to sit tight for about 48 hours. Just go sit in the corner.
Or maybe 2.5 weeks.
Go play Candy Crush. Do whatever you want. Just go. We ain't play no more games with you, Jack. Yeah, so listen, that's a huge moment because a lot of people have diagnosed this as a very big year for the Bengals in relation to their relationship with Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm.
And a quarterback who made it very, very clear he's tired of not being a Super Bowl contender. And, selfishly, I would love nothing more than Joe Burrow to hit the free agent market, and then we all find out that he loves the Valley and everything about Arizona. Boy, could I get behind that. So if the Bengals are going to make a push this year, and offensively they have the talent to do so, they certainly have the quarterback. That was their season flashing right before their eyes.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine?
Oh.
And they've had rotten injury luck mostly with Burrow the last few years, and that's why I think, like you said, a lot of eyeballs are on the situation with Joe Burrow and his future in Cincinnati. He's said all the right things. He's done all the right things except for be able to stay healthy. Not his fault. But that's not a situation where you look at 10 years down the road, Joe Burrow still the quarterback of the Cincinnati Bengals.
No. Yeah, they are going to have to show some serious improvement in who they are as a franchise, I think, to hang on to Joe Burrow long term.
Yeah. Giants did not avoid that same fate, by the way. Their wide receiver, Calvin Austin III, he's going to miss the entire season, suffered a torn ACL in his right knee while running a route at Tuesday's training camp practice. So there's been a ton of ACL injuries. Obviously, it happens every camp. Veering away, well, not totally veering away from camp. I was, after the Diamondbacks game ended last night, you're pumped up after a game like that. Can't go right to sleep. Flipping through the channels. The new episode of Hard Knocks was on with the Seattle Seahawks. Have you seen this one?
I have not, no.
So they played a preseason game on Sunday in Nashville against the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
And leading up to it, they took basically their rookie talent show on the road. They had it at this beer garden in Nashville.
Okay.
I got to be honest. The clips they showed, the Seahawks are a pretty talented team when it comes to singing and musical ability and things like that.
Really?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. There's
wow.
You've been watching the show, right?
Yeah, I have, but I haven't seen the new episode.
Yeah, the defensive lineman, and his name escapes me, the one from the really small island in Hawaii who played 8-man football and played quarterback.
Okay.
They've been featuring him.
Okay.
He comes out from backstage and pulls out a guitar and did No Woman, No Cry by Bob Marley.
Oh, okay.
And you could see the team going, okay, all right.
Okay.
Apropos of nothing. It's been a pretty interesting watch. What I've seen of the Hard Knocks has been a pretty interesting watch.
Should have made Sammy do that when he joined our show.
Too late now.
Hazed him. Sort of initiation, if you will. I can't get over when I watch the Seattle Seahawks just how gorgeous their training facility is. It is right on the shores of Lake Washington.
Mm-hmm.
It is. If I were a football player and I visited there like Homie did, Who's that guy's name? That controversial defensive. That's
Terry
it, Terry
Arnold?
Arnold. Yeah. I wouldn't leave. They've got this gorgeous, lush field right on the water, and there's just pine tree. It is just heavenly. Anyways, that's apropos of nothing as well.
Yeah, another thing that's going on in the NFL, the Washington Commanders. They're getting they've been getting pressure for 6 years now from their fan base to change the name back to the original moniker of the Redskins. But apparently they're dug in. They're not going to do that. However, they are selling merchandise in their team shop with the Washington Redskins logo in the Commanders team shop.
Yes.
So Eric Flack reported, he's from WUSA, that he had seen the merchandise sporting the old logo in the Commanders store. And in a video on X, he said, I asked the team, why are you doing this now after years of not really seeing much of this old logo and this old name, especially from an unofficial team merchandise? They said it's something that they sort of have to do from time to time to protect the trademark. If they don't use it, they lose that trademark, which would open up a sort of black market for other people to go out and reproduce the same name and logo.
So there's actually a good reason for it? Wow. I thought this was just your general grotesque story of greed.
There is a reason for it.
Yeah.
You can decide whether it's a good reason,
right,
but there is an actual reason beyond just trying to make money.
So even if you make the organizational decision to move away from your past because of trademark laws, you can't actually fully move away from your past. And by doing
that's
this,
wild.
And by dipping their foot in the pool and selling this merchandise for the reason, which makes perfect sense, the fans go nuts for it. They want it. Not universally. A lot of them want it back.
Because this is what I was going to. Is that true?
I was going to say
what is the percentage of people that want that name back?
I was going to say it's not true. I was going to say I think we've gotten to the point now. It's been a few years. I think people aren't clamoring. They've moved on. They're the Commanders now.
Here's the thing that I
they're
find.
The Cleveland Guardians
here's the thing that I find odd. Because I know as radio talk show hosts, during the time that they have changed their name, every time you almost accidentally say Redsk, you stop yourself and you feel like, oops, I'm saying a bad word here. And it's not that. It's the history of what
it is.
Well, no, hold on. It's not that. It's not a bad word in terms of referencing a team's history. But if people have determined it to be inappropriate and offensive to a large enough population that this should not be anywhere near a logo or a team name, then why would they be worried about secondary black market sales? Why would they be worried about that?
And I will say this to Jared's point, and I kind of made it sound like, hey, the masses are clamoring for it. That's not exactly accurate. I'm not sure if you saying it's not happening at all is exactly accurate.
Well, I don't mean not at all.
We're not in D.C. We are not in Cleveland. I know I have seen on social media and other things, movements and protests and things like that to bring the name back in both of those locales. But I don't think any of us has a real finger on the pulse.
Definitely the first couple of years. I just feel like it's been long enough that people have just accepted it and moved on. And on the don't want it on the black market, that is the part that is they're not going to let anybody else make money off of something that they could make money off of. So that's the part where it's true. Like there is a little bit of.
But I'm curious, and look, we've got a Washington Commanders fan who's on staff, Bruce St. James, who works at KTAR News.
And
huge
Jesse.
Commanders fan. And Jesse. But I know Bruce goes back for a game every year. I wonder what the percentage of people wearing the old merchandise, the old logo is at Commanders games.
Do you think if you went to every other radio station in America, every other sports radio station in America, do you think you'd find any radio station with a larger cross-sampling of dudes who don't cheer for the local team?
That's a great question. I was thinking about this, too, because Lauren's
Mitch Feraldis is all about Denver.
Lauren's a huge Cubs
Bears fan and Cubs fan.
Ryan
Campbell's
Hatch
all
is
about
Denver.
New York.
Yeah.
Jesse's about the DMV.
Yep.
Not the Department of Motor Vehicles.
No.
Maybe in Florida.
Maybe.
But that's about
Vegas.
That's about it. Maybe in Vegas because they're so new, yeah.
It's a microcosm of this entire market.
Even college teams.
You know what?
Even the people that went to certain colleges.
It's a
other teams best.
microcosm of the entire market that you can't even assemble a sports staff of people dedicated to the local teams.
We're the only show. that all four of us are, I mean.
No, I'm all Arizona
Yeah.
teams first.
Yeah.
All the way in. But I'm weird that way. I don't want to cheer for a team in a different state.
No, neither do I.
Same.
It's a lot harder to do. Even though it's very possible, it's still harder
the
to
commute
do.
is terrible.
Coming up next was last night the night the D-backs finally moved past the Ketel Marte situation. We'll get into it. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on this Wednesday. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and D-backs play-by-play.
And now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with a simple question for you, courtesy of Life Changer Loan. If you could pay off your mortgage in 5 years without changing a penny of your spending habits, would you do it? Would you consider it? Of course you would. And that's why if you're buying a home, if you're looking to refinance, go check out Life Changer Loan, an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. You pay all principal first. In fact, it's bigger than that. All of your income, every deposit you make into this account goes to wiping out your debt, and you do it without any trepidation, because you always have access to your equity. The average Life Changer Loan client, folks, pay off their home in 5 years. Could you imagine that? Being done with a house payment that quickly? Some Life Changer Loan clients do it even quicker. They say it becomes very, very addictive watching that principal go down and go down significantly every month. And then finally, having 24/7 access to your equity is a real great feature because of a couple different reasons. Number one, should financial instability ever arise in your life, that gives you the power to borrow back from yourself whenever you want it, whenever you need it. That can come in very handy. Give them a call. See if you're a good fit. If you are, you're going to love the results. 480-504-0844. Online at lifechangealone.com.
Oh, it's Wolf, and it's on. It's the Labor Day Credit Forgiveness event at Tim Hobig's Santan Ford. Look, maybe your credit's not so good or even a bankruptcy. It happens. Here's another thing that can happen. Santan Ford gets you approved, out the door and on the road in your new Ford, so bring it. The team is ready to work every angle, so get you into the new ride you deserve. It's the Labor Day Credit Forgiveness event at Tim Hobig's Santan Ford. Head on over to the Santan 202 Freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
NewACUnit.com, this is Bodie.
I got a price from NewACUnit.com. Does that really include everything?
Yep, that's right. Everything you need.
Okay, the AC unit?
Correct. Your new AC system is included.
You handle the installation?
We sure do.
What about materials?
All included in your price.
How about a warranty?
Absolutely, and a 100% money-back guarantee.
So everything really is included?
It really is. See your all-inclusive price today at NewACUnit.com.
It's back. Bunker to Bunker's 15th annual Fall Frolic. Two-person scramble golf tournament is coming up on Saturday, September 26th at the Arizona Biltmore Golf Club's Links course, benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital. Join us for a tasty breakfast, full tournament, and win big in the raffle and mulligan drawing. Plus, get a bounce-back golf round. All for just $148. It's open to the public, but hurry. Space is limited. Register your team today at bunkergolf.com.
Hey, it's Vince Murata letting you know the Ford Summer Sales event is still heating up at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler, and the temperature on these deals is off the charts. Step inside and discover something refreshing, crystal clear pricing, a relaxed and welcoming atmosphere, and savings so real you can feel them in your pocket. Now that's 75 years of doing things the right way for Arizona. Right now, take $5,000 off MSRP on all 2026 Ford Bronco Sport models, $6,500 off MSRP on all 2026 Ford Explorers, and even $9,000 off MSRP on all 2026 Ford F-150, STX, XLT, and Lariat models. The window is closing and the temperature's rising at Earnhardt Ford. Shop local, shop Earnhardt Ford. No bull for 75 years and going. That's Earnhardt Ford in Chandler or online at earnhardtford.com.
After all applicable offers on select new models, exclusions apply. $0 security deposit. Discount examples on select available 2025 Bronco Sports and 2026 Explorers. Special APR financing with approved credit on select available 2026 F-150, Bronco, and Explorer models. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
Zach Bryan with Heaven on Tour.
Poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you'll never
Saturday, September 5th, State Farm Stadium.
I wish I didn't, but I do.
With special guests MJ Linderman and Faye Philly. Tickets are on sale now at ZachBryan.com.
I think I heard you coming.
Don't miss Zach Bryan live.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now. A new candidate for biggest and best win of the season. It came at the hands of Ryan Waldschmidt last night. The rookie's pinch hit walk-off home run sent shock and joy through Chase Field last night in an improbable 5-4 win over the Cubs. Today, it's Eduardo Rodriguez getting the ball. First pitch will be at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app as the Diamondbacks look for a series win. And the Cardinals are in Green Bay for their joint practice and final preseason game with the Packers. Everything you need to know when it comes to the Cards is over on ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Talking Stick Resort. Summer Playcation is back at Talking Stick Resort, and they have rates from just $129 and no resorts fee for locals. Book now for stays through September 13th for an unforgettable staycation.
Hey, it's Luke. Are the Arizona Diamondbacks really going to bring Ketel Marte back for next week's series against the Philadelphia Phillies? We'll ask a member of the D-backs front office at 11:45. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Valencia's pitch. Check swing. Oh, fair. It's ruled fair inside the line, just over the bag. This will bring home Barossa. Moreno hustles to second, and the Diamondbacks are on the board. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, line drive, center field. That's down for a base hit. PCA has it. Here's his throw home. It's off target. Gabby scores. Perdomo to second. One-run ball game. Bottom of the eighth. And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt.
A collage of the highlights from Chris Garagiola and the Diamondbacks bats last night, all in the 8th and 9th inning. I was getting coffee this morning, and Mike Broomhead from KTAR News was in the room, and he started talking about the game, and he's like, I did it right last night. I didn't even turn the game on until the 7th inning.
That's the way to do it. Yeah. There you go.
The way the Diamondbacks offense has sputtered early in games recently, that might be the formula for success. I don't know if they can replicate this formula of the late inning heroics, but, man, huge win. You said it. I believe it. I think it's the win of the year, especially with the timing and especially when you consider what this team has dealt with for a week plus on the Ketel Marte front. And it wasn't specifically mentioned. Ketel's name didn't come up in the post game, I don't believe. But Torey made reference to it. We've been going through some stuff. We needed something like this. And I'm very curious to see what kind of fuel this puts in the tank moving forward.
All right, so I'm very curious. Did Jarrett write the tease that we used going to the last break?
Yes.
So your supposition is that the Diamondbacks just moved past the Ketel Marte thing with that victory?
He was asking the question, was last night the night?
And
for right now
belief,
it is.
And why would that take place in a best case scenario?
Well, one, that they have officially kind of made a plan for what's going to happen now with Ketel Marte. They're planning he's going to rehab, he's going to come back, rejoin the team next week. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we can focus on the baseball, and they got such a great emotional team win that drew them back together as a team after all the drama.
I would suggest maybe, and while I'm not saying you're wrong, I would suggest the opposite. I would suggest that the softest landing for Ketel Marte might be rejoining a team that really badly needs him. After a game like last night, I think Cam Cox of Channel 12 put it really, really succinctly. Why wouldn't you want to be part of this team? Why would you bail on this team? Why would you not show up to be part of this team? So I think if the Diamondbacks win today and catch fire with these young kids, it might make the return of Ketel a little more wonky. Because keep in mind now, to believe what you just wrote or said, you'd have to believe that the clubhouse is okay with it. We already know the manager is going to bend over backwards and form himself into a pretzel to get Ketel Marte back in the club. He said it himself in comments that you wouldn't believe how many people I heard from yesterday offended about we're trying to create the softest landing spot possible for him.
That resonated with a lot of people. Not in a great way.
And not in a good way. And maybe that's Torey's way of saying we're dealing with a very soft player here.
Yep. And we could ask Ryan Waldschmidt when he joins us at 8:45, scheduled to.
No.
But
They're not. Listen, hold on. But before we get to that point, let me finish this point of it all. So for him to do this, he's going to have to convince the clubhouse that he deserves to be among them, that they trust him. Well, and that still has to happen.
Because so many of the comments in even today's postgame, last night's postgame, was about how much of a family, the chemistry of this clubhouse, of this team. I could see how it could go the other way, where they could think, we're supposed to be a family. How could this guy be doing this right now not want to be a part of it?
I think those are valid questions, but I think the T's and what you just brought up, Vic, there's middle ground here. They didn't move past the Ketel Marte thing.
That's what I'm saying.
They hit the pause button. They put it on the back burner. And that, it couldn't have come at a better time in the now, because the plan still remains the same for Ketel Marte to be around for the Phillies series next week when they get back from their trip to San Francisco. They got to deal with it still.
Yeah, they do.
And he has to deal with it still.
You know as well as I do, the Diamondbacks could lose 5 consecutive games and look listless in every one of them, play a great game in Game 6, and then Torey Lovullo would come out and say, that's a special group we've gotten there. They're capable of great things. We love this. Even after last night's game, quote, that group is pretty darn special. Quote, I legitimately think this group loves each other. Do you think that room feels that way about Ketel? Come on, let's get real here. Yesterday, he called Ketel a very loving person. Would a very loving person not call his father figure to give him skip? Hey, by the way, I'm not going to show up for work tonight. I'm about to make your life a living hell. Is that really your definition of a very loving person?
It's not a loving action.
Yeah,
say that.
No.
And they have accepted Ketel back in the past, but there does come a point where it's like, fool me once, fool me twice.
Without a doubt. And what I said earlier is very true, that part of this fan base is not cool with wiping all of this under the rug. We predicted this was going to happen, that to move past this, because of Ketel's contract, you're going to have to really keep the criticisms to a minimum, and we will never hear the details of what Ketel Marte was thinking that day in Boston or what he told Mike Hazen and Torey Lovullo. We predicted that.
Yes.
Because it was a fairly obvious prediction.
Sure.
But the fact of the matter is there's a portion of the fan base that isn't cool with this organization. Just, sure, come on back, Ketel. Come break our hearts again. Come leave us again. Come back so you can leave us again.
All I know is this. Today's game is enormous, and there's 5 games between now and that point, and the Diamondbacks have every opportunity to bask in this and continue to bask in this and make it real difficult for him to be reacclimated.
That's my point. So I'm a big believer in this group rallying around them right now. Them.
Yeah, and they did that last night.
They did it last night.
Yeah, win a pair of tickets to 311 with beach weather and tunnel vision at Arizona Financial Theater November 5th. Arizona Sports is drawing a winner on September 1st. You can enter now on the contest page at arizonasports.com. Coming up next here on the Wednesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings, how will Jeremiah Love react to being in a spot he's never been in before? That is straight ahead here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I am not in any way, shape, or form the kind of fan who would go to a game and boo a player. Ketel Marte is about as close as I would come to wanting to. We're just like, come on, dude, seriously? You didn't show up? You just went poof, gone, AWOL for a while? But to your point, by cheering him, are you supporting him or are you supporting them? Them banding together and trying to put it behind him so they can get to the playoffs and get the best version of Ketel.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Upgrade your home with Milgard windows and patio doors from the Window Depot. From energy-efficient vinyl windows to sliding patio doors, Milgard offers the style, quality, and performance that today's homeowners are looking for. Shop in-stock products or custom order the size, style, and finish that's right for your home. And with the Window Depot's lowest price guarantee, you'll never overpay. Bring us a competitor's quote and we'll beat it. Shop your nearest location or visit thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
There are so many reasons why Southern Steer Butcher is a fan favorite, like so many flavors. Yep, Paul Calvise here, their flavor-infused marinated steak, chicken, and pork are vacuum tumbled, sealing the flavor. Choose from dozens of flavors like Argentine chimichurri, steakhouse, or bulgogi steak tips, garlic and herb, house Italian, or creamy Parmesan chicken, and more. Southern Steer Butcher, offering the tastiest, juiciest bites of meat you'll ever taste. Go to southernsteer.com or stop by the stores in Surprise or Chandler.
This time of year, we rally around football, and CW7 Arizona brings the game home to you every Thursday night with the Fiesta Bowl High School Football Showdown. This week, it's Red Mountain versus Castile in a battle for pride and bragging rights. So grab your seat on the couch for the first high school football game of the week. It's more than a game. It's your school, your kids, your community. And we love that. Watch the Fiesta Bowl High School Football Showdown Thursday night at 6:30 only on CW7 Arizona.
The all-new Kia Seltos is here, and Earnhardt Peoria Kia has the one you're looking for. With a bigger body and a bold sport-tuned design, with an advanced digital cockpit, with enhanced safety features, and with a payment you'll love. Starting at only $239 a month, plus tax, with approved credit from Kia Finance. Cars you love from a trusted name in Arizona for over 75 years. That's Earnhardt. So get yourself a Kia Seltos at an awesome payment the no bull way at Earnhardt Peoria Kia today. Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue north of Bell Road, and always online at earnhardtpeoriakia.com.
24-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. Example VIN reference 19710. $37.99 to its signing. Excludes government fees. Tax, title, license, $6.99 document fee, $9.99 protection package and dealer options. Expires August 31st, 2026. See Earnhardt Peoria Kia for more details.
The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The app, 98.7 FM. Back to football. With Bickley and Murata. Preseason coverage brought to you by Bud Light.
Two receivers right, single receiver left. The tight end, 2-point stance just off the right tackle. The snap. Number high, delayed handoff, a draw. And there's Love. Finds room past the 50. Leaps over a defender. Falls ahead to the 45-yard line. And here we go with Jeremiah Love racking up yardage tonight.
One of the few highlights we got from the preseason from Jeremiah Love as he played quite a bit in the Vegas Raiders preseason game, but J.P. Shadrick on the call there. Didn't get to see him against Dallas, not seeing him on the field against Green Bay in the joint practice or the preseason game. The hope is still, we would imagine, Bick, to have Jeremiah Love available from that high ankle sprain for week 1 when they lace him up for real against the L.A. Chargers. Certainly one of the more talked about rookies in the preseason for a number of different reasons. First, the draft status, then the usage, but also the highlight plays and the jaw-dropping plays he made in that game. But
the shiftiness.
That was well said. You got to be careful.
Shift happens, Vinny.
You got to be careful with that.
Ryan Wall shifty.
Jeremiah Love also, admittedly, and these are his own words, he's in a spot that he's never been in before. And this happens to NFL players when they reach this level. It happened famously with Kyler Murray. We talked about it a lot at the beginning of Kyler's career. This guy is used to winning. He doesn't lose a lot. What's this going to be like? Because losing is inevitable at some point when you reach the NFL. Jeremiah Love sat down for a podcast, CBS Sports podcast called Selected, and he talked about that very thing. Underdogs. The Cardinals, almost historically, are not favored to win any of their games this year. 17 games, underdogs in all of them.
That is wild.
And this is a transition for the rookie running back from Notre Dame.
Excited for this season? Oh, yeah. We're going to surprise a lot of people. Yeah. How y'all feeling?
Pretty good. Like, we the underdogs in every game we play, which is kind of crazy. It ain't never happened to me before. I never really went throughout my career or was an underdog in any game, honestly, other than, a couple games in college. I think we're going to do pretty good. A lot of people kind of sound, which is cool. Like, they ain't really seen the work we've been putting in, none of that type stuff. So they just going based off what happened last season. So I understand. But I think we're going to shock a lot of people, too. We got a lot of good guys, a lot of hungry guys.
Yeah, there was a hot tub involved. There was feet in water, as you could tell. But it's an interesting conclusion that he comes to there. Look, we're underdogs in every game, but then immediately following that up with, I think we're going to surprise some people. I know the work we're putting in. Now, Jeremiah Love doesn't have anything to compare this to at the NFL level.
No, he doesn't. He's not played in the NFC West. He doesn't know. I mean, I appreciate that optimism, but every player on every team and every camp is saying the same thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna surprise some people. Newsflash.
Let's go over the list of players who have not been humbled in some fashion.
Kyler Murray is the case exhibit. You remember, this is a guy that never lost a game in high school and
only
all
lost
that.
a couple games in college.
Yeah, and you remember how the losses so deeply affected him early on because he had no experience in processing failure.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean to hear Jeremiah Love talk about that, I immediately got Kyler PTSD.
And I think maybe not the wins and losses part, but the Marvin Harrison Jr. coming in and not instantly being the best person on the field, I think affected him too, and he had to realize that okay, this is a different level. That's the difference between high school, college, and the pros. The pros are all made up of guys like this.
Yeah, I think it's similar. There are similarities between the Kyler example and the Marvin Harrison Jr. example, and I think the similarity is that up until the point they reached the NFL, football was real easy for them.
Oh yeah,
it just came natural. They were the guy on the field, and at some point you're going to run into somebody better. And how do you deal with it?
I will say this: that even though I do kind of roll my eyes when I hear football players talk about how we're going to surprise people, even from the worst teams, you're hearing that because that's the nature of football in August. If there's one person other than a quarterback who can affect that kind of change, it is a star running back. I learned this very early on in Chicago with Walter Payton. If Jeremiah Love takes the field for the Cardinals and what he unleashes on the NFL is similar to what we saw in that game against the Raiders, if he is that dude, that kind of running back, just through individual greatness, can lift up everybody on the team, not just the offensive lineman. I'm talking everybody. We saw it on a lesser level with James Conner, who did that a few years ago just by running with a warrior's toughness, with a gladiator's heart, if you will. Hey! Right? For the ability to just kind of play with the physicality that James, to bring the fight to them the way he did, it lifted everybody and everything, which is a big reason why those teams, those early teams, were received well despite their lack of victory. If Jeremiah Love is that dude, then he can make that prophecy come true single-handedly.
Are you saying James Conner ran with a dark heart and a painted face?
I don't know about the painted face, but definitely the dark heart.
Look, Love did say, I believe we're going to surprise some people, but in that same podcast, he did acknowledge how difficult the territory is in the NFC West.
I got to play in a harder division. I got to play the Seahawks. Rams, Niners.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all boys ain't seeing no playoffs this year, man.
Ooh. You don't know that yet. We got a fair chance. A lot of guys.
That's the thing about the NFL is like you can't count anybody out because like any given Sunday anybody can win.
Listen,
it's always gonna be.
You don't gotta win every game.
Exactly.
Win every game.
They say like league, like 8-8 league, like you can be 8-8 or something like that and make the playoffs if you're in a sorry division.
We gonna be nice. A lot of people think we gonna be. They got us losing every game, bro.
Every game?
Yeah, I'd say y'all probably got like 34.
3 games, 4 games, we gonna win.
Yeah, you probably put the team on your back a couple games.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the other voice is, but going back to the cliche.
What an annoying format.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't have the video to go along with it, it's a little tough. But going back to the cliched any given Sunday, that is true. The only thing that you have as a built-in measuring stick in year one for this group with Jeremiah Love and with Mike LaFleur as head coach is how you do in the division. And it didn't go well last year. They went 0-6 in the division. Mm-hmm. You can't have another 0-1 season in the division. That's how you measure your success and your progress in a lot of ways, how you do against the teams that you're going to face every year. And early in the season, week 3 last year, they lose by 1 to the 49ers. They lose by 3 to the Seahawks. Then it started to get ugly. They lose by 22 to the Seahawks. They lose by 19 to the 49ers. They lose by 28 to the Rams. They lose by 17 to the Rams. You get how it went. As the injuries went, so did they. But you got to have a win or 2 this year against those teams. Even if there's not a lot of wins surrounding that, they have to make progress. They have to break through in the division.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think, for their own dignity, for the fans' dignity, we can't go winless against Seattle, San Francisco, and the Rams again.
No.
That would be a bad deal.
Coming up next, Sammy's going to take us through the big stories on this Wednesday morning in the Rush Hour reboot. Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
And a 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. We chop up a sweet D-backs home win and look ahead to the series finale with the Cubs on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Progressive knows when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, your mind starts racing, asking the big questions.
Why doesn't glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How come you never see baby pigeons? Am I breathing weird right now, or have I always breathed like this?
Progressive can't help with those questions. But if the question keeping you up at night is about your insurance, rest assured, we're here online when you need us, 24/7, 365.
But seriously, where are all the baby pigeons?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
on eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
All right, Wolf, you've had All Pro Shade concepts at your house for a couple of years now. What is one thing you'd tell your listeners about them?
Oh, brother, you gotta have shade.
Temps hitting triple digits and the kids won't go outside?
You gotta have shade.
Hosting a backyard barbecue?
You gotta have shade.
Patio furniture fading?
Robert, you gotta have shade.
Wolf, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah. Get your free estimate at allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com. Because you gotta have shade.
Hi, I'm Jen.
And I'm Daniel.
We're your average Arizona family. We have 2 kids.
Make around $85,000 a year.
And just bought an American-made car.
And I'm Andy Biggs. Because of the Working Families tax cuts that I delivered, a family like theirs saw their 2026 tax bill drop by almost $2,700, according to the Treasury. That means more money staying where it belongs, with Arizona families.
Like ours.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used a trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Summer's winding down and life is ramping back up. And Aleve is here for all those moments that matter. From early mornings to late afternoons, Aleve relieves pain in 30 minutes for up to 12 hours with just one pill. For busy schedules packed with school drop-offs, long meetings, and endless to-do lists, Aleve delivers long-lasting pain relief so you can keep on track. From sun up to sundown, you'll be ready for whatever's next. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Ready! At Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning, saving customers money isn't a promotion. It's how they built their business. That's why they're the home of the no-fee emergency. No trip fees, no overtime fees, no weekend fees. If you'd like a second opinion on your AC or plumbing repair, Ready Services would love the opportunity to earn your business. They'll do a great job, treat you right, and work to get you the best value possible. Are you ready? Go to nofeeemergency.com.
I'm Sammy Sobolka with what's trending now. Hey, Arizona, what do you say? The Diamondbacks are going to win today, is what fans should have been singing after last night's win, as the team looked down and out all night long until a check swing double by Gabby Moreno gave them some life as they scored 3 runs in the 8th, which set the scene for the 9th as Ryan Waldschmidt stepped to the plate.
Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night! It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt, and the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
A massive comeback win, the Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win of the season, tied for the most in the MLB, and both the Phillies and Padres lost last night, so the Diamondbacks just one back in the wild card hunt. The Snakes will look for a series win today with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound. First pitch will be this afternoon at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford Arizona. The Sanderson Ford summer sales event is on. 0% financing, 0 payments for 90 days, and $1,000 toward your down payment. Choose Sanderson Ford. The offer expires August 31st.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Daily in Mulatto mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning.
Good morning on this Wednesday. It is time for the Rush Hour Reboot. Sammy Sobolka here with the big stories going on in sports. And we're going to start with the Diamondbacks. We're going to start with Ryan Waldschmidt, who will join us today. But to you guys, just how improbable was last night's win?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if improbable. It was just massive in consequence. Okay. If that's a better way of putting it.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess it would be improbable given the fact that it was 4-0 after 7, and the Cubs had scored 30 unanswered runs at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully
then,
not in the same game.
Right. and well, you know what? And maybe the improbable word does work because of that Moreno check swing that was just so. It was so benign, and the fact that sparked everything was just. What a crazy game. Just in the nick of time. How would I say that?
There you go.
I'll definitely buy into the improbable because I'm looking at the game win probability chart on Baseball Savant, which is all blue from the 4th inning on. And then it peaks, and then there's just a giant red spike that goes down. But it also, we talked about this earlier, and Bick just brought it up. The timing of this could be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Had the D-backs just gone down without a whimper last night, been shut out for the 2nd straight game, whether it's true or not, the feelings start to creep in like, okay, this team gave everything it had, and they just don't have it against the teams that they're chasing, who are above them in the standings. Oh, well, you know, and not to say there wouldn't have been criticism, but there would have been that feeling of, oh, well, another year shot.
There was...
And the improbable part of it makes... That candle is still lit.
No doubt. There was a fan on social media last night after Ian Happ's 3-run home run.
Oh, yeah.
You saw it?
Yes.
He posted, the Diamondbacks have just been eliminated from playoff contention.
Yep. Thank you.
That was the feeling, though. I mean, I think that's kind of accurately summarizes probably the way we were all feeling.
Yep. And now 40 comeback wins this season, tied for the Cubs for the most in the MLB. Why can't this team's fight?
Why won't you die?
Yes. And I'm going to say a word that I hate saying. Why can't this team's fight and grit be mentioned enough? And how bad will they need that down the stretch?
Yeah, I think it was kind of interesting that most of the night, it was all about the number 30, the amount of consecutive runs the Cubs had scored, and then by the end of it changed to 40, which was the comeback wins for the Diamondbacks. That's something you can rally around. That's something you can go, what is our identity? Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, but is that it? You ask the question, is it sustainable? More than half their wins are of the comeback variety this year, 40 out of 70. If you want to really get, into the weeds with it, why are so many comeback wins necessary? Especially the ones that we've seen recently where the offense does nothing for 4 to 5 innings, and that was certainly the case last night too. You take them when you can get them, but it's not by design. Like, you don't want to design your playoff chances around that theory that we're going to come back and win these games.
I think one of the reasons is that statistically they have the 2 worst starting pitchers in all of Major League Baseball.
That's part of it.
So they fall behind a lot early.
And speaking of one of those guys, Zach Gallen, we got an update on both him and Corbin.
Wow. There you go.
There we go. It's been a minute since we had that. Got updates on both Gallen and Burns yesterday. When it comes to Zach Gallen, he can't be worse than
Merrill Kelly
when he comes back, right? Or before.
Hold my beer.
Or before when he got hurt. Like, he's got to be better, right? Or no?
I love how pumped up you are this morning, Sammy.
Juiced.
You are in the LFG mode today, and I love it. I'm kind of with you. I kind of think that Zach Gallen, and that's kind of why I think he's going to do something good for this team. He's had a long break. He knows now that when he does get the ball again, if and when he gets the ball again, he literally can change everything that preceded this. You know what I mean? No one's going to care that you were, dorking out with the worst ERA in baseball for most of the year if you come back and save the season.
I'd have to go back and research this, but have the Diamondbacks have 3 pitchers this year that have had the worst ERA among qualified players?
I don't know if Brandon
Pfaadt at one time.
Yes.
Before he went down, it was pretty bad.
Ryan Nelson also earlier this year was over 5.
Oh, just brutal.
The pitching coaches are listening, going, "Would you guys shut up?"
Yeah, okay, we can move on. We can move on to the Arizona Cardinals, okay?
All right.
So earlier this week, Josh Sweat was activated off the PUP list, and it felt like everything was fine. Do you think everything's fine?
No, I don't. I listened to Wolf and Luke talk about this, and the idea that Wolf in particularly thinks there's a very, very good chance that he is going to get moved before the trade deadline. That this agreement between the player and the team to not really cause any waves and not get agents involved and not get Ian Rappaport or Adam Schefter involved is because we'll make this happen, but you got to work with us. And right now we can't find any value for you. And so maybe once the season begins, it's going to be different. I don't know.
Well,
and then they speculated, what's it going to be like when Josh Sweat goes with the team to Green Bay, and there's his guy, Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Sometimes when you see your ex, all those old feelings are rekindled. The music starts playing.
Or you see him with
that
that
look in
other
your
eye,
eye.
and you're like, screw him.
No, about the speculation that Bick just referenced from Wolf and Luke. I'm not agreeing with it. I'm not saying it's fact or gospel, but it kind of makes sense. The fact that Josh Sweat has not come out publicly and said anything negative in this whole process was very, very hush-hush, which is rare for an NFL player to do these days if they're not happy. But what kind of a signal, like Monty Ossenfort might be saying, we absolutely cannot trade. You are our best defensive pass rusher. We can't trade you going into a season where we have no expectations because we got to hold on to this fan base a little bit. You want to sell me on that speculation? I will certainly listen.
Yep. All right, we got just about 2 minutes left to run a 2-minute drill. Got 4 questions
All
for
right.
you. Which
How many
quarterback?
timeouts do we have?
None.
Okay.
Which quarterback situation is worse, the Browns or the Falcons?
Browns.
The Browns.
Okay. Will we?
Because I still believe in Michael Penix Jr.
Okay.
I might
fair.
be the only one, but I still do.
I'm not even sure he believes it.
Yeah, I agree. Will we see a regular season 70-yard field goal?
Ooh.
The record is 68.
Yeah, we had a 69-yarder from the dude in Kansas City over the weekend.
I thought the Cowboys were going to try one at the end of the first half against the Cardinals. Cardinals, when Chad Ryland missed a 62-yarder, they had a chance to kick like a really long field goal. With Brandon Aubrey, I think he would have hit it. I think we had this speculation last year, too, didn't
Remember,
we?
it was one of my predictions.
Yes, the year of the kicker.
Year of the kicker, and it didn't quite materialize. Yes, there will be a 70-yard field goal this year.
Yes.
Okay, bigger bounce back year inbound, Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow?
Ooh.
Wow. I think, I don't know what I think. I think with Joe Burrow, it always comes down to health. I think Lamar Jackson minus John Harbaugh. I think Lamar Jackson playing for a contract. Lamar Jackson, I'm going to vote for.
The history shows Lamar Jackson transitioning to a new offense with a new offensive coordinator works out really well for him. I'm going to go Lamar Jackson as well.
All right, we no touchdown, couldn't spike the ball, game over. We had one left, but we'll get to it tomorrow.
So what, do we lose by 3?
No, because we would have kicked a field goal. We needed 6, Vinny.
Yeah, but it's a 72-yard field goal.
True. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, Sammy.
Coming up next, we will talk about the mess happening in college sports and more. ESPN senior writer Dan Wetzel will join us. Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
It sounds like he didn't want to play last Monday. Torrey said you have to, and he's like, then I'm out. That's what it sounds like. If that's the case, he's going to have to explain that to his teammates.
So once again, Ketel Marte, full apology to your teammates with no excuses. No excuses whatsoever. Full apology. Full stop. Number 2, shut your mouth. No social media stuff. Don't say anything about it. Eat it up. Eat up what you did. And number 3, do your job. Those 3 things. Full apology, shut your mouth, do your job.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, this Labor Day, hit the road to savings. Yep, the Labor Day sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi, your man. It is so on August 25th through September 7th. 2 years ago, we bought a brand new Explorer during the Ford Labor Day sales event. Big time savings. Love our Explorer. And now it gets better because we get $5,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer or $3,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Bronco when you trade in your old ride. And on a 2026 Ford F-150, the truck that works as hard as you do but doubles as your weekend warrior, how about a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT and get $5,500 in trade assist cash when you trade in your old ride? Or get 2.9% for 72 months plus $1,500 in bonus cash on a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT. But hurry, the Ford Labor Day sales event ends September 7th at buyfordnow.com.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's always sunny in Phoenix when the D-backs face the Philadelphia Phillies at Chase Field, starting August 31st. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. How did the Diamondbacks wrap up their series against the Cubbies? We will react to the finale on today's Bernsey and Gambo show here on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Yeah, we continue here on the Wednesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings. We're just days away from actual football happening in the college ranks. It all starts on Saturday, but nobody's focusing on the football. Everybody's focusing on what's going on in the courts and the conferences, and here to help us make sense of all of it, Dan Wetzel, senior writer from ESPN, joins us on the Arizona Sports Line. Dan, thanks for the time this morning. We appreciate it.
Good talking to you guys. How are you?
Good. Like I said, trying to make sense of everything.
Good luck.
We're seeing all these moves now by the individual conferences to block things, but it doesn't seem like that's going to take care of the problem. What's next in this whole eligibility issue, Dan?
You guys, you got a temporary restraining order correspondent? Is that what you're looking for here?
Yes.
All right, let me explain it because I think most people miss the overarching thing. So what happened here is the NCAA in June, after much deliberation, decided in June to give every one of their current athletes a 5th year of eligibility.
Mm-hmm.
You can now, when you go to college, you used to be able to play 4 years, right? And you could play 4 years, but if you didn't play 1 year, you could get a red shirt. Or if you got injured, you could get a medical red shirt. Or if there was a pandemic, you could get this red shirt. And on it went until, right, we had guys who are like 28 years old with like 3 kids and a Pacifica in the driveway. We were signing basketball players out of the Albanian Pro League this season. Like it's gotten out of hand, right? Yep. I think we all agree. So the NCAA actually tries to do the right thing, and they go, "Listen, we're just going to give you 5 years, like starting I can't remember what your 18th birthday, you graduate from high school date, 5 years, play all 5. We'll no more waivers though. That's it. It's kind of like high school is freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, right? You don't get them. It's sad if you get injured your first game of your senior year and you lose the season. It's heartbreaking. That's life. You don't get to come back as McConaughey in the parking lot and keep playing. So, but they do it in June. So all the current players get a 5th year. That's awesome for those guys. But the guys that had just exhausted their 4 years or graduated or whatever said, "Hey, we should have been grandfathered in, and the fact you did this in June right after we were done means we have a claim that we should get that 5th year." Yeah. So they start suing because this is college football and college sports. And they find some judges, most notably one in East Baton Rouge Parish, Louisiana, who says they are right. They deserve a 5th year. So our guy Lane, who, just wants to follow the rules, just wants Lane. I mean, is he just the best character in college sports? Yes, right? I mean, maybe Harbaugh for a while, but he left. So we got Lane. So you start and say, hey, this is so obviously coming. Like we wrote about it last spring. They're going to start picking guys up off the NFL waiver wire because, those guys might not make, your final cuts. They might not be good enough for the NFL, but they're going to be plenty good enough for college. They're right. So the guy Daquan Wright that he was, gets waived last weekend from the Cleveland Browns. He was second team all SEC playing for Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss before Lane bailed in the middle of the season. We can go back to that controversy. We get a lot of Lane controversies out here. But so they're going to start signing these guys. So, all right, now everyone's flipped out and they're going, we can't do this. Now, this is really a 1-year thing.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of just drama and over the top about this, but it's really a 1 year because after this you're not like Patrick Mahomes cannot go back to college. Okay. Nor would he, right? Maybe we'll see.
I don't know. Texas Tech might have the money for that, Dan.
They do have $1 billion, maybe. So I don't want to rule it completely out, but I'm going to say unlikely. Never say never. I won't say never, but it's close. So everyone's like, we can't do this. Now, it's going to be a couple dozen guys, and it's going to be 1 year. So the problem's going to get solved, but everyone's all up in their feelings, so they start passing these rules, including, which is so funny, the SEC saying, well, we're not going to do this anymore. And the vote was 16-0, which means Lane Kiffin's own school voted against Lane Kiffin.
Can't make this up.
But that's just a vote. Now, are they really going to do this? Now, what the plaintiffs – now, I know everyone sits there and goes, this is stupid. This shouldn't be. And I agree, right? But the plaintiffs have an argument. You can find it compelling or not, but there are judges that do. And they say, look, you're saying I went to the NFL and therefore I'm banned, but if you had given me the 5th year, I wouldn't have gone to the NFL. I didn't choose to go to the NFL. Mm-hmm. I didn't have a choice because you didn't give me the 5th year. So ergo, if I deserve the 5th year, as a judge says, then the decision to join the NFL doesn't matter because there was no decision. Again, you can hate that, but it's not without some merit, right? So I'm expecting they go right back to the same judges and say, hey, forget it. That's my argument. And I if the judge was thought and they're Louisiana, and these guys can help LSU. I think the judge is named Kane Liffen down there, and that's what it's going to be. So I don't see how this necessarily is over just because you're passing a bunch of rules saying no. But who knows?
Yeah, listen, as a great investigative reporter, you know that this system is rife for corruption. The confluence of big dollar donors like the dude in Texas Tech and politicians and local judges who can help local schools and local causes. All that being said, what do you think the effect has on the product we're going to see on the field this year? Because you know what? Texas Tech, very villainous. LSU, definitely villainous. Older players in college football, probably a higher quality of play. What's the end game with this, and how damaging is this actually to the end product?
Yeah, exactly. And like you said about all these side things you need. Used to be the number one thing you could get as a college football coach is recruit a 5-star quarterback. Now you get a 5-star judge. You get a 5-star judge.
Yes.
I saw Kenny Dillingham looking for someone with $20 million. He just needs a good judge. He just needs a good judge. Kenny. Yeah, look it. Play ball. We're going to play ball. The idea that really good players want to join your sport, again, it's like that's a good thing, right? So, look, we have like you said, we have a villain at Texas Tech. Everyone's excited when they come to town. You're playing them. The Ole Miss LSU game in the third week of the season, where Lane Kiffin returns, even with all of this, but after quitting on Ole Miss and have to return to the ratings are going to be incredible. You don't have to care about those two teams. You just want to this is the controversies creating the drama.
Yes.
And so as much as everyone stands around and goes, I wish we could talk football, this is way more interesting than if you had me on to break down the teams.
Exactly.
Like you wouldn't care about the LSU team, but now you do because this is crazy. So there's an element that the ratings go up, the games are going to be, it's wild, but there's unbelievable quarterback play in college football now.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so many guys. Dante Moore could have been the number 2 pick in the NFL draft last year. He stayed. Why? He's probably making $5 million and he wanted to develop. Well, that's great, right? You want to see good play. Lots of good players, lots of good storylines, lots of anger, tumult, all the things we love about the soap opera that the sport is. And I think it'll be a good season. Now, it's really still – the sport is more competitive now. I'm not going to sit there and tell you that, it's a flat thing like the NFL kind of is, right? Because it isn't. But we used to go into seasons 5, 6, 7 years ago and go, well, it's either Georgia, Alabama, or Clemson, maybe Ohio State. There was no – they would have all the players on 3 or 4 teams. Now they're all over the place. And, yeah, it stinks when guys are transferring out, but then somebody transfers in or this goes – so it's a little flatter at the top. There's at least 12, 15 teams that think, hey, if we get it together, we could win the national championship. That never used to happen.
That's true.
It's not perfect, but the imperfections are the feature, not the bug to me.
Yeah. Dan, before we let you go, and Dan Wetzel's our guest from ESPN, I know you just did your College Game Day podcast with Reese Davis and Pete Thamel, and you broke down the Big 12. And we're up against a break, so 30 to 45 seconds on the mystery that is the Big 12 and ASU's place in it.
It really is. I don't even situationship. Like I don't know if anyone really is all committed to being in this thing. Who are these guys? But I think that the big thing for the Big 12, it's been a good first couple years of this playoff, particularly that Arizona State run. Got a ton of credibility. Texas Tech is obviously the favorite and the villain. Can you get a second team in the playoff? That would be the next step. Is it BYU? Is it Houston? Is it someone like ASU making another big run where you jump up? I don't know. But if you could get a second team in that playoff, that would be the next big step because I think Texas Tech's going to be good enough to make it. So, look, it's a fun league, and college football is a lot of fun, and there's a path to a national title or at least the playoff that didn't used to really exist for a lot of these schools. So. True. I'm just looking ready to get going. And look, Coach Belichick's coaching on Saturday. I mean,
that's right.
Who knows what could happen? Who knows? Belichick and Jordan are in Ireland. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible. Great stuff, Dan. Great connecting with you again. Keep up the great work, my brother.
Take care, guys.
Thanks, Dan Wetzel, senior writer from ESPN, joining us and breaking it all down. And some
great.
zingers in there, too.
He's fantastic.
A Pacifica
He's
in the
fantastic.
driveway. I didn't see that one coming. But what I do see coming.
You do.
Because it's 8 o'clock on a Wednesday. The Bickley Blast is next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
He's the president of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Derek Hall talks D-backs baseball with Bickley and Murata. Thursday mornings at 7:45. Brought to you by Freeway Chevrolet. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
The home court advantage is very important in sports, and you get a great home court advantage from my friends at Advanced Window Products, and that's because they're located right here in the Valley. They've got their own factory right here in Tolleson, which means you get all the benefits of the factory direct advantage, faster turnaround times, no middleman markups, custom-made windows, the best pricing you are going to find in the Valley. It means they build windows designed specifically for the harsh Arizona climate. Who else can say that? It means they'll build windows specifically designed for your home, not one-size-fits-all approach that's retrofitted on site. That's not good when it comes to a craftsmanship level. And when you get your windows replaced at Advanced Window Products like I did, you are going to be extremely impressed at their level of craftsmanship, because not only do my windows look great, but the whole process was so cool. The installation, the cleanup, meticulous, very, very thorough. And that's because all their employees, all their crews, they're all vetted full-time employees, never random subcontractors. At Advanced Window Products, they'll build your windows, install your windows, then guarantee them for life. 480-676-3600. 480-676-3600 for Advanced Window Products.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started NewACUnit.com because replacing your AC the traditional way was stressful and expensive.
We believe homeowners should pay for their new AC unit, not a costly sales process. So we created a simpler way.
By cutting unnecessary overhead, not quality, thousands of homeowners have saved up to 50% on a new AC unit with everything included.
Make your next AC replacement simple. Visit NewACUnit.com today.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Zach Bryan with Heaven on Tour.
Poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you'll never
Saturday,
come
September
along.
5th, State Farm Stadium.
I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the
With special guests, MJ Linderman and Faye Philly. Tickets are on sale now at ZachBryan.com.
I think I heard you coming.
Don't miss Zach Bryan live.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
KMPP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now. I hope you didn't go to bed and write off this Diamondbacks team last night, because a new candidate for biggest and best win of the season came at the hands of Ryan Waldschmidt. Once again, the rookie's pinch hit walk-off home run sent shock and joy throughout Chase Field last night in an improbable 5-4 win over the Cubs. It was the Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win of the season, and more importantly, the win puts them just one game back of the Padres for the last wild card spot, as the team will look to ride the momentum from last night into this afternoon. The series finale with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound will get underway at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for their joint practice and final preseason game with the Packers, and everything you need to know when it comes to the Cardinals is over on ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. A proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks at thewindowdepot.com.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
There have been times this season when the baseball gods have smiled on Torey Lovullo, enough to make you wonder if baseball's nicest manager is going to somehow find his way to the other side of hard and back into the MLB playoffs. Last night was one of those nights. It arrived just when the season was sagging and about to burst, a time when the manager was getting roasted for his soft and cuddly treatment of Ketel Marte. The first sign might have been Gabby Moreno's check swing bleeder that somehow ended up into right field, king a 3-run 8th inning. And while Ryan Waldschmidt was the unquestioned hero, Lovullo orchestrated an immaculate 9th inning, pushing all the right buttons, from the pinch runner to the stolen base to picking Waldschmidt off the bench as the perfect pinch hitter at just the right time. It was an amazing victory and the 40th comeback win of the year for the Diamondbacks, which leads all of Major League Baseball, and that statistic really resonates, because if there is one thing about this baseball team that might end up galvanizing this market, if there's one thing about Lovullo that can transcend all the free love and hugs that some people find so annoying, it's resilience. This team has it, so does the manager, and after last night, you wonder if resilience can conquer all. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
I started having conversations with the hitting coaches as I was projecting a couple of things about, the at-bat in that 9-hole. I had to pinch run for Lawler after the hit by pitch, and he's fine, by the way. But the hitting coaches deserve a lot of credit, and that's what I'll do. I'll start to have conversations. Who would you recommend? Who do you like against Webb? There's a few players that were available, and they pounded the table for Waldy, and clearly that's what happened. He got that opportunity and made the most of it. Continues to step up in that big moment. He's got the right heartbeat, and that's not easy for a young player. So, talk about development. Talk about stepping into the batter's box and just executing and slowing the game down enough to do something that special. It's the second walk-off home run he's had. So great moment for him, great moment for this team.
Yeah. And as we pointed out, not only that, but it came after pregame developments where Torey Lovullo and Jeff Bannister and Merrill Kelly kind of had to put up their arms and say, "Our bad,
yep,
our bad. We didn't mean to get the crimson posterior over what happened the night before." Right? Because Torey Lovello talked to Major League Baseball, and he said the actions of the Cubs' third base coach were perfectly legit.
Yeah, and you saw the footage of Bannister and and the third base coach of the Cubs
kind of
chopping it up before the
chopping
game.
it up a little bit.
Yeah, but hey, that might even turn out to be a positive
Mm-hmm.
because it led to an admission. It led to them discovering, you know what, he was tipping. How do you? We talked about self-scouting.
Yeah, right.
If it's not going to come from inside, if it comes from the
Great
outside,
point.
just as good.
Great
They
point.
need Merrill Kelly to be better. But going back to the game last night, and you heard Torey Lovello in that soundbite make reference to the man who hit the walk-off home run, Ryan Waldschmidt. We know what they call him, Waldy. You also know, if you listen to this show, we are against generic, lame baseball nicknames
That end in a Y or an IE.
Yes. So I have a nickname for Ryan Waldschmidt, and it's apropos. He's got 3 career home runs. 2 of them have won games. Why not just use walk-off as a nickname?
Oh.
What's up, walk-off?
Oh, I like it.
Huh?
That's tough.
I
It's
like
the
it.
first 3 letters of his last name.
Sammy just gave you the Gen Z perfect stamp of endorsement. That's tough.
All right, well,
It's tough.
We'll run it by walk-off when he joins the show
I
today
like
at
it.
8:45. I want to go back to, you talked about the nicest manager in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
If there was an award for that, I don't think anybody else would win it.
He wins it every year.
I mean, I don't know if you saw what happened with the Brewers last night.
Mm-hmm.
Pat Murphy is managing the best team in baseball again, and he benched a rookie for not hustling. And it wasn't even that egregious of not hustling. He just yanked him off the field in real time. Torey Lovello is the consummate player's manager. But let's go back to his use of language that really triggered a lot of people. When he said he wanted to create, or the Diamondbacks want to create the softest landing spot possible for Ketel Marte. He had previously used words like betrayed. I felt betrayed in this situation. Do you think the use of that term was maybe the little bit planting of a seed? Hey, let me let you in on something.
How soft this guy is, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
You think that was part of it?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I do think that the idea that Ketel doesn't have any consequences, or that they're not going to be announced, that the team isn't going to take a very public stand in terms of giving him repercussions, because that's what the way they're framing it now is that, oh, you know what? Ketel might have had more of a knee injury than we thought, and we got to get him cleared. We got to get him back, getting some reps, and then we'll get him back against the Phillies on Monday. None of that dialogue, none of that narrative acknowledges what the team is doing to penalize a player who just sabotaged a season for the second consecutive year. It's a heinous thing to do to a baseball team once, let alone twice. And everybody in that clubhouse knows it. Everybody.
It feels weird because the restricted list placement, which is like a soft suspension, went right into the injured list.
Yes.
So it was essentially them saying like, oh wait, he's hurt.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have put him on the he's hurt. That's
right.
what we're
And again, I know what they're doing. They're covering for the player because they need this player to get his mind right.
right.
Not
they
just
need the
this
bat.
year, going forward.
Yeah.
And also in that same in that same press conference, he had a soundbite where he was asked, well, he's pretty sensitive, right? And Ketel Marte, and Torey and then he switched it to he's a very loving player.
That's right. That's right. and that part, as I said earlier, with a great deal of snark. A loving player doesn't do that to a parental figure. Doesn't hang about the dry the way Ketel did with Torey. So, but again, Torey during that great press availability a week ago from Friday, he made it very clear, I manage professional athletes. He made it very clear to say, I am a manager, not of a baseball team, but of professional athletes. And what he was saying is, these dudes are a little different. And they've got their own vibe, they've got their own peccadillos, they've got their own mishigas. Jared, how's that for a good Yiddish word?
That is perfectly used.
That's been showing up on the TV broadcast recently.
Some of these guys are definitely Meshuggah.
One last point I want to make on this, and going back to the good nature, and we talk a lot about the baseball gods. Were they smiling on the D-backs? Are they finally starting to smile on the D-backs? Not only the walk-off, the comeback starts with the excuse me check swing from Gabby Moreno that inexplicably stayed fair.
Unbelievable.
One of the weirdest plays you'll see this year. But also consider Ildemaro Vargas and Corbin Carroll avoiding any type of injury, apparently, on what was an ugly-looking collision. And
I'm glad you brought that up.
A player who has been snake bit by injury his entire career in Jordan Lawler getting beamed in the head by a 98-mile-an-hour fastball and getting up.
Okay.
And he's in the lineup
I'm glad
today.
you brought up both things. That Drip Vargas Corbin Carroll near collision. Corbin Carroll was inches away of taking a kneecap right to the temple.
Yeah, and that would have been bad.
It might have been the end of Corbin's season.
Yes.
That's how damaging that could have been. And props to Drip for realizing that moment and just sending himself ass over elbow, which is what he literally did.
Yes.
To minimize the contact with Corbin. And then the Jordan Lawler thing. Yeah, listen, you're exactly right about that. Those are good points. Good points.
Thanks, Bick.
You're welcome, buddy.
Those baseball gods.
Yeah,
Let's just keep them happy.
Those baseball gods.
But again, it's the showing up just when you think all hope is lost. It's not like there's been a series of great things happening to this team. It's more to the point that right when they seem to get to the edge of the cliff, they do something heroic.
Makes no sense.
Coming up next, Cardinals are in the land of cheese against the Packers for a joint practice and a preseason game with first-year head coach Mike LaFleur at the helm. There's another thing that Mike LaFleur might have to overcome this year as the head coach of the Cardinals to get it in the right direction. We'll tell you what that is next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. We chop up a sweet D-backs home win and look ahead to the series finale with the Cubs on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Over the past 20 years, the accident attorneys at Sweet James have helped enough clients to fill an entire sports arena, and that's one of many reasons why if you're ever injured in any kind of accident, your next phone call should be to Sweet James. Look at it like this. There are 450 players currently in the NBA. They all play basketball. They're all good, but very few rise to stardom because very few win at a level that puts them in that elite category. It's exactly the same thing with personal injury firms in Arizona. There are a ton of them out there. They all say the same things, but Sweet James is one of the very few firms that are elite in everything they do, especially when it comes to litigating. Their attorneys have extensive trial experience along with a 98% winning record, and those two statistics give them great leverage when dealing with the insurance companies. It's why they consistently deliver some of the largest settlements in Arizona. When you hire Sweet James, you not only access the best and brightest attorneys, you can expect maximum compensation. And remember this, having the right attorney on your side in today's climate is essential. It can literally mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. If you're injured in an accident, do not settle for less. Here's the number, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Let's talk Southern Steer Butcher. Always a fan favorite. Why? Service and hospitality. Just like a traditional old-fashioned butcher. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Their culinary consultants can recommend the perfect proteins for everyday dinner or that special occasion. Plus, they can provide seasoning and cooking tips and assist with sides, apps, wine pairings, all to create your next culinary masterpiece. Southern Steer Butcher. It's where quality meets hospitality. Go to southernsteer.com or stop by the stores in Surprise or Chandler. College football is so back, and so are the predictions on Kalshi. Playoffs, who makes the playoffs, wins their conference, the Natty. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market, you trade those predictions in a live market. Yep, Paul Calvise here, Giannis, Messi, DeChambeau, all talking Kalshi. And you know what they're talking about? How Ohio State and Notre Dame are neck and neck as favorites to win the national championship. Both currently trading at 13% on Kalshi, meaning a $100 trade pays out $725 if they win it all. all this season. And remember, on Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. There's no house. And as probability changes, you can buy in, out of your position, and for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use referral code AZSports, one word, AZSports, to get $20 when you trade 20. Code AZSports, one word, on the Kalshi app. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
True luxury isn't just seen, it's felt behind the wheel. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where every visit feels first class. Step into our showroom and experience the spacious, family-sized 2026 GV80 3.5T and the strikingly athletic GV80 Coupe. Both flagship SUVs pair commanding power with handcrafted interiors, intuitive technology, and iconic design engineered entirely around you. And for a limited time, well-qualified buyers can unlock exclusive 0% financing on both models. Elevate every journey. Step into extraordinary today at genesisofscottsdale.com or visit our showroom at 15345 North Scottsdale Road.
0% APR up to 48 months on select 2026 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance and approved credit. Monthly payment of $20.83 per thousand financed. Competitive owner bonus up to $1,500. Varies by model. Cannot combine with loyalty offers. Excludes tax, title, license, $699 document B, $998 protection package, and dealer options. In September 8th, 2026. See dealer for full details.
Temperatures are rising, and so are AC costs. But Collins Comfort Masters can help you stay cool without breaking the bank. Get a new high-efficiency Lennox AC system installed for as low as $99 a month. Serious comfort at a seriously cool price. Collins Comfort Masters has served the Valley for over 40 years. Call 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com to schedule today. Collins Comfort Masters, your no-worry solution for air conditioning, plumbing, electrical, and water filtration.
The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The app, 98.7 FM. Back to football. With Bickley and Murata. Preseason coverage brought to you by Bud Light.
The Cardinals have been traditionally one of the most non-threatening teams in the NFL, especially since their logo is a mildly perturbed bird, and not a bird of prey, just a yard bird. A bird that's just hanging around.
They are cool, though. I love me a Cardinal.
Jays. Oh, they look great
Yeah.
as a logo for a baseball team, but not. It's never screamed out. I mean, this goes back 50 years. And hey, their helmets never changed. Never. They've got some different looks in their uniforms, but that white helmet with the profile of the mildly perturbed bird has been in place for decades. So they are completely and totally non-threatening to the rest of the league, and it's up to them and Mike LaFleur to change it.
Oh, Mike Florio, frequent guest here on this show. Pro Football Talk with Chris
It's
Sims.
biting, but they're words that carry the ring of truth. Unfortunately, they are.
Well, the last thing he said is kind of on the list of to-dos for Mike LaFleur and company in year one to overcome that stuff. Chris Sims chimed in, too, on his thoughts on the Cardinals. Now, he loves the Cardinals as a logo and as a bird, but what does he think of them as a football team, as an entity, if you will? Here was Chris Sims on that.
Nobody hates the Cardinals. Nobody. Nobody. They don't. They got nothing. Nobody's got any reason to not like them. Yeah, you got to figure. You got to do something. That's on his brother. His brother Mike's going to have to get them to be good, a little chippy, start pissing some people off. Sorry, London, and then you start to get people to not like it. But right now, everybody sees the Cardinals and they go, "Oh, I like that game on our schedule."
Yeah, this is kind of the reality of the situation, and it's not. It's kind of an Arizona thing across the board.
The Arizona Yardbirds, Vinny.
Well, I'm not going there.
The Arizona Yardbirds. They're a yard bird.
Look,
I'm sorry, that phrase just hit me between the eyes.
Yes, it did tickle you. The sun shines on every dog's behind once in a while, correct?
Yeah.
That is true of all professional sports. And there's some people that go through life and they want to be liked by everybody. They don't want to be hated by anybody. Being hated is a sign of respect for a professional sports team. And this is exactly right. And this is what happens to teams like the Cardinals and the Phoenix Suns and the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Arizona State Sun Devils and the Arizona Wildcats football team.
Mm-hmm.
Occasional blips of success that are not sustained do not lead to sustained hate. And in this instance, sustained hate is a good thing because it means you are an obstacle for other teams to reach their goals.
Without a doubt. If you're wondering why Mike Florio and Chris Sims were taking gratuitous shots at your NFL franchise, it's because they were doing a video previewing what the story of the next couple of days are going to be, and that is Matt and Mike LaFleur with their football teams doing a joint practice at the Packers facility. Mike LaFleur is a huge fan of joint practices. But you're also cognizant of the fact that no matter how fond of them he happens to be, teams are never going to come to Arizona to do a joint practice with the Cardinals. They're not going to come here with this weather.
No.
And you couldn't do it in the stadium because the facility's not big enough to accommodate two teams practicing individually and then collectively.
Yeah, I was reading the Cardinals mailbag that Darren Urban does on azcardinals.com, and he was asked about that. Even with the new facility being built, will it be possible? And he said, no, because you have to have the actual grass space to do it. And the Cardinals will have an expanded dome or a bubble at the new place to have their own practices, but it's just impossible. And nobody wants to come to Arizona in August to practice.
No. So this will be interesting to see what happens. Watching Matt LaFleur's press conference about this, something struck me that I've been feeling since day one, since Matt LaFleur showed up at Mike LaFleur's debut press conference in Tempe, which is rare. You don't see brothers coaching in the NFL every year, right? It's kind of like when John Harbaugh showed up on the sideline, or Jim Harbaugh showed up for John when John won the Super Bowl, because Jim never won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but John beat Jim in the Super Bowl.
Jim, so he had to show up to that game.
Where did Jim... No, it was John showing up to Jim winning the national championship.
That's what it was.
That's
yes.
what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So I rewatched Matt LaFleur talking about this, and this was the press conference in which he said, if there is a fight, tag me in.
We never played that sound.
Oh, we haven't? Okay.
Here is Matt LaFleur on that subject.
Yeah, I mean, it goes back to what we've been saying for years. First of all, if there is an issue in practice, and that we're not going to play everybody in the game, but if you don't get your work in, you're going to play in the game. And conversely, if you're somebody that needs that work to get those snaps so the whole world can see it, you're going to be limited or not at all playing in the game. And then the second part of that is, if there's an issue, I'm going to tell the guys, hey, you come tag me in. They can tag in my brother, and we'll throw down on the 50. So.
Isn't that great?
That's fantastic.
Okay, here's what struck me in rewatching that, and I have felt this since that debut press conference. Not only is Matt LaFleur very proud of his younger brother, okay, but he's really, really embracing it. And it also comes off to me, Matt LaFleur doesn't look the least bit concerned that his younger sibling is going to fall on his face, which I think is a really cool thing. It's a really comforting thing to me, because if an older brother thought a younger brother got hired because Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, his last name, if an older brother thought the younger brother was over-promoted or maybe in over his head or maybe not capable, the older brother wouldn't lean into it the way Matt LaFleur is leaning into this.
Good point. Yeah.
He's leaning into this with a joy and an embrace that really makes you think that older brother knows that younger brother can get this job done.
Yeah, almost like an equality. Like, he doesn't have the resume I have, but we're on the same level right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I think,
point.
yeah, listen, you know, we probably, all of us have had dysfunctional siblings, maybe. I won't speak for everybody. But, you know, if you've got one, or if you've got one that's got a job that you're like, not sure, you're not going to lean into it the way that Matt's leaned into this.
Yeah.
So I take comfort in that.
People always describe my family as there's one dysfunctional sibling, but I can't find him.
That's right.
Coming up next, the most powerful three letters in sports are NFL, but could another three letters threaten the sport's dominance? We'll get into that more next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Man, I'm tired of this. I really am. I am tired of this. I wanted Carson back. Oh.
This is like some trailer comes out for a movie and everybody's like, dude, we got to go see that. And then the movie's like, and we're set to come out next week. And then the movie doesn't come out for 4 years.
Look.
That's what this is. Carson Beck was amazing in that Hall of Fame game, and we haven't seen him since outside of a little bit of practice.
This makes me sick, Basidonians, that this is happening. Carson Beck.
That's why I cared about this preseason.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-646-5959. That's 800-646-5959. 800-646-5959.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Life can get hectic. That's why Progressive provides claim support 24/7, 365 days a year, all the time. But not like in a desperate way. We're not just waiting online for you to talk to us or waiting by the phone. I mean, we are waiting by the phone, but not like staring at it. Well, now I am. I'm staring at it. The point is, Progressive Claim Support is here for you 24/7 in a totally chill, normal way. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Football fans, every Sunday, the ultimate watch parties are going down at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Get ready for an unforgettable game day experience with special guest appearances, mouth-watering food and drink specials, all the big plays on massive screens that make you feel like you're in the stadium. Whether you're rooting for your favorite team or just there for the good vibes, you won't want to miss a minute. So bring your friends, your game face, and catch every thrilling moment every Sunday at Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort.
Oh, it's Wolf, and it's on. It's the Labor Day credit forgiveness event at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford. Look, maybe your credit's not so good or even a bankruptcy. It happens. Here's another thing that can happen. Santan Ford gets you approved. Approved. Out the door and on the road in your new Ford, so bring it. The team is ready to work every angle, so get you into the new ride you deserve. It's the Labor Day credit forgiveness event at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford. Head on over to the Santan 202 Freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now. Hey, Arizona, what do you say? The Diamondbacks are going to win today is what fans should have been singing last night after this team looked down and out all night long until a check swing double by Gabby Moreno gave them some life as they scored 3 runs in the 8th, which helped set the scene for the 9th when Ryan Waldschmidt stepped to the plate.
Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt, and the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
A massive comeback win. The Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win this season, tied for the most in the MLB. And last night, both the Phillies and Padres lost, so the Diamondbacks just 1 game back in the wild card hunt. The Snakes will look for a series win today with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound. First pitch will be this afternoon at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
Yeah, we mentioned this yesterday. There was a very, very well-researched, well-written story in the New York Times about CTE and its place in football. And it was also the British Medical Journal published the results. And the estimate is 25% of all NFL players currently have CTE. If you really want to extrapolate what this study found, Bick, that's about the number. It's considered low because they base this on pretty much every NFL player who passed away from 2016 to 2021. At least 25% of them had, although a lot of the brains were not examined after death. It sent shockwaves through the sport.
Yeah, it did.
And will continue to send shockwaves through the sport. It's a step further than what the NFL went through with the concussion findings 15 years ago that led to the movie.
Tell the truth.
With Will Smith as the doctor. Still have not seen that movie, and it doesn't stream anywhere. Have you ever noticed that?
Oh, it's like NFL.
Imagine that. Yeah.
You mean NFL?
How much would you need to put that film in the garbage can?
NFL, who's partners with like 5 different streaming services. You think they somehow?
That's a great point.
I mean, I haven't really looked for it, but I can't say it just pops up randomly either.
Look, we've had hundreds of former NFL players who have died with CTE.
Yes.
We've had many who have endured a life of torment. We've seen those who have committed suicide. Now a peer review study, a legit study, says that at least 25% of them over a 6-year period who died were found to have CTE. That is a 1 in 4 ratio is a gigantic number, and it's kind of fired up this whole argument again. Does football trouble you from a moral standpoint? Does it trouble you if you have kids of sending your child into that sport, knowing that this might be the most dangerous workplace left in America? I don't know what could beat those kind of numbers.
Well, let's answer the question ourselves. Do you have any problem with it?
No, I don't. I mean, yes, I do, but no, I don't. I would be very apprehensive about having my kids play football. They never chose to, so I never had to confront that, right? And you might be a parent and you might feel differently. That is your prerogative. But it seems to me that this is why I'm a huge fan of flag football on the lowest levels, because these numbers are very, very alarming. Now, the big question is, would any enlightenment about CTE and a direct correlation to football, would it make you stop watching? And I think we know the answer. I don't think there is a number. I don't think there is a percentage that would make people go, okay, I've had it. Because it's kind of the point.
No.
Not the CTE, but the violence and the narratives and everything that makes football so great.
Yeah, I brought this up yesterday, and that's, I believe, the biggest reason why in 2026 tackle football has the place in the American sporting landscape that it does. It's number one, and it's unassailably number one because of the decades and decades of how it was presented, the danger, the physical play, the warrior mentality, to go back, tapping into Wolf's thing. But last I checked, it's still a voluntary activity. And at this point, anybody, and this could start at Pop Warner, it's a family sitting down at the dinner table making a decision on whether or not Junior is going to play tackle football at the Pop Warner level. There's a lot that goes into it. But everybody knows who makes the commitment to play at any level what the dangers are. And that's what I can't get past is, hey, you signed up for this.
Yo, listen.
Now, and they have made it safer. I mean, probably as safe as they can make the sport at its nature and still have it be recognizable to those who love the sport at its core.
I agree with that. We can practice the art of cognitive dissonance when it comes to football, as one of the professors noted in this New York Times expose, quote, "We all know there's a slaughterhouse, but we also love the bacon cheeseburger, so we don't really focus too much on the slaughterhouse," end quote. And unlike MMA, unlike boxing, football injuries, head injuries in football, mostly invisible, always delayed, always happening down the road. Now, of course, there are exceptions.
Tua.
Yeah,
famously.
the Tua thing.
But that didn't. People were horrified when that happened, when they saw him on the field.
It was tough to watch.
Did absolutely nothing to affect anyone's viewership of the next game.
No, it increased the level of concern about an individual. But it did really, to your point, Jared, it did nothing to raise the level of concern about the sport as a whole.
Yeah, and we also know, I think that it's not going to affect participation on the pro level, because I think all football players have to be gladiators to play this sport. Most of them do. And to be that gladiator means you probably have a certain courage and you find a nobility in doing something dangerous to provide generational wealth for your family. It's part of the gladiator mentality. And so I think that I don't think any of these numbers are going to have any substantive change, but 1 in 4 as a baseline. It's pretty horrifying.
It is.
It would take multiple generations of kids growing up being pushed into other sports and not playing football for it to see any tangible effect at the highest level.
Yeah. Yeah, it would take at least 2 generations. Yeah. And so this study is legit enough where the NFLPA is kind of giving a heads up to its players. You need to be aware of this. If you aren't already, read this.
Yeah, I'm reading from a Yahoo piece. NFL Executive Director J.C. Tretter and NFLPA Medical Director Dr. Tom Mayer met with the lead author of the study, published Tuesday, and that the union is going to hold a call with medical experts in the coming weeks to answer player questions and create a forum for discussion. We have seen more and more players use the Guardian caps. Whether or not they work is another thing. But there's always efforts to make the sport safer. I don't think the sport's in danger of getting any kind of popularity hit. But when you see numbers like this, even for people like me that are like, hey, they're signing up for it, it does make you pause.
Yeah. What if that number gets to 50%? What if 1 out of every 2 NFL player dies with CTE?
Oof.
I know. It's not fun to think about.
No. Last night.
It's not fun to think about, and most people just won't think about it.
Yeah, it's true.
Like you said about the cheeseburger. Last night, the hero of the Diamondbacks win, one of the heroes, the walk-off winner from Ryan Waldschmidt. We will talk to Ryan Waldschmidt next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
One, does he want to be here, right? Because that's been circulating out there in the ether for forever. And now that he's activated, is his off-season program enough to get him ready? Because he's done nothing with the team until I'm seeing images of him today on the field. He's practicing with the guys today for the first time this year, this entire year. Is he going to be ready?
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Summer's almost over, but with a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, you can turn your end of summer scaries into end of summer woes. In the mood for some elevated dining? Pack a picnic into a 4Runner and hit up a stunning mountain vista. Whoa! Haul a bouncy castle in a Tundra and get crowned the coolest dad at the park.
Whoa! I'm king of the castle!
Drive a Tacoma to the lake to go wakeboarding. Whoa! That was awesome air. Let's go again. Or take a BZ to an amusement park with friends. Whoa! Keep your woes going this summer in a new Toyota.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Zach Bryan with Heaven on Tour.
Poison myself again. Something in the orange tells me you'll never
Saturday, September 5th, State Farm Stadium.
I wish I didn't, but I do.
With special guests, MJ Linderman and Faye Philly. Tickets are on sale now at ZachBryan.com.
I think I heard you coming.
Don't miss Zach Bryan live.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Give your kitchen or bathroom a fresh new look for less at the Window Depot. Now through September 30th, save 20% on special order cabinets. Plus, design services are always free. Work one-on-one with our experts to plan your space, explore your options, and see what your new kitchen or bathroom can look like before you buy. Great design, personal service, and right now, 20% off special order cabinets. Shop your nearest location or visit thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Arizona Sports.
Swung on that, is hit high and deep.
Bickley and Marana talk D-backs baseball now.
Yeah, big win last night for the Arizona Diamondbacks. They come back from 4-0 down against the Cubs, and it ends 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth on a pinch hit, 2-run, walk-off home run from our next guest. Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks outfielder, joins us here on the Arizona Sports Line. Ryan, good morning. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
Good morning. Appreciate you guys having me.
And shame on me. I should have had the highlight because I'm sure you haven't heard or listened to or watched the highlight enough, but I didn't have it queued up. But just tell us how it felt last night coming around the base paths. And I thought it was maybe the most epic ice / whatever that liquid was shower from Geraldo Perdomo. What was going through your mind at that time?
Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, anytime you can come up in that spot and win the game for the team is just a special moment. And I think obviously coming off the bench too for a pinch hit makes it even cooler. I know how tough it is to be a pinch hitter, so to be able to execute like that in your one at bat of the game is pretty awesome. And obviously seeing the guys, how excited they were, and all the fans there cheering, it was just really cool. And I agree that I got some pretty cool pictures from that little water shower I got coming around third base.
Well, the fact that you've got two of these walk-offs now less than 3 weeks apart, and one of them came against the Dodgers, one of them came against the Cubs. You couldn't pick bigger stages to do this. What do those kind of successes in clutch time moments do for a young player's confidence?
Yeah, it's huge. Obviously, everyone wants to get the opportunity to be the hero and have a chance to win it for their team. And I think just being able to go in with a pretty relaxed mentality about it and not trying to put too much pressure on myself to obviously, come up in those big moments. I think that's just how the game falls sometimes. And the game's going to find you, especially as a young guy, and you're going to get those opportunities. So for me, it's just to kind of treat it like any other at bat. If anything, try and do less because obviously you're going to be amped up. Your adrenaline's going to be through the roof. So I think your body's going to be able to move in pretty good ways anyway. So just trying to simplify it all. And, to be able to come through in those moments are just huge. And obviously the confidence that it instills in not only yourself but your teammates and everyone around you is just huge for, obviously the future and coming into this back half stretch of the year in these last 30 games, and even into the playoffs, having that confidence in yourself and obviously the coaches and my teammates having that confidence in me in those moments is huge.
Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks outfielder, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. I'm glad my partner asked you about confidence and what this does for you, but we talk a lot about confidence with players and individuals on teams all the time, and we've talked a lot about the confidence boost that Brandon Pfaadt got this year and how he looks so much different after maybe having his confidence shaken, sent down to the minor leagues. You got sent down to the minor leagues as well, and since you've been up in 33 games and numbers are off the charts, where was your confidence when that went down, and what did you work on specifically to allow you to build your confidence to this point at the major league level, Ryan?
Yeah, I don't think my confidence obviously wavered too much even through the call back down, the option back to Reno. I think baseball is a tough game in general, and it's streaks and slumps. There's peaks and valleys for everybody. It doesn't matter how good you are, they're going to happen. I think even the first time I was up, I came into every day with the confidence. I felt like I was grinding a little bit, trying to figure out my swing. Like I didn't feel like I had my A+ swing every day, and just kind of going out there and competing to my best ability. It's who I am. I'm a competitor, and I think the confidence that I had, even in the first trip I had up here, I did fine. I didn't obviously light the world on fire, but I wasn't doing terribly either, I don't think. I did fine, and I think the confidence that put in me in general, like to be able to still compete and play with the best of them when I wasn't feeling my best, was just a huge confidence boost because, like I said, it's peaks and valleys, and I knew my peak was going to come soon, and it was really just sticking with it every day and not getting too down on myself or being too hard on myself about it. And I think obviously going back down to Reno, it was a way for me to kind of just play in another environment that wasn't necessarily under a microscope under everybody, and everything was kind of just being watched at all times. I was able to just go down there and figure my stuff out and just get back to being myself again. And I think, coming back up, it not only was I felt like I was ready again, but, just like anything, when someone in this profession, whether it's you're talking to a training staff or strength coaches, head coaches, hitting coaches, whatever it is. I think when they're telling you that you're ready, it means that you belong. I don't think you necessarily need to come back up and do anything more to show that you belong or try and come back up and earn your spot in any way. I think you're here for a reason. They call you up because they believe in your abilities. They believe in you. So for you to go up there and try and change what you've been doing is only going to hurt you. So my second time around when I came back up, I knew that they believed in me, that I belong here and I can play with the best of them. So just go out there and be yourself and play relax and have fun. And I think that's really just what's been kind of propelling me in this stretch that I've been up in this second time.
That's very well said. Now, I know rookies know well and know better to stay in their lane, and the young player isn't going to start speaking out on a veteran like Ketel Marte and what's been going on. But I will ask you this. Given all the tension and given all the stuff that's flown around this baseball team, what did it feel like in the room after last night's game? Can it be a galvanizing moment to lift this whole group going forward?
Yeah, obviously it feels great, and Ketel is an amazing baseball player, and obviously when he's on our team he's a huge difference maker, but we got 26 other guys too that are all great baseball players, and I think obviously we've seen it the past couple weeks. We've been able to beat some really good teams without one of our best players around, and I think that's just a big confidence boost for us. We're still able to do it. Everyone in the locker room, we're all fighting for a playoff spot every single day now. Every game matters. And I mean, for us to come out and beat a team like that again in walk-off fashion, comeback victory in the 8th inning, I think it just shows the resiliency that our team has. And, we're still never out of it, no matter what guys are in the lineup that day, who's coming off the bench. I think we got 26 guys that are ready to go at all times, and they're going to give whatever they got every time they go out there.
Ryan Waldschmidt of the Diamondbacks, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Look, we like to have fun in the mornings too, Ryan. So we ponder all aspects of the sport. And one of the things that we ponder is baseball nicknames. I don't know how much the players, when you're in the dugout, you look at the big board, but the other day we're trying to get it off the ground. We're trying to get a nickname started for Ildemaro Vargas. His initials are IV, so we call him Drip on this show. It actually made it to the big board. So now, I mean,
it's good, isn't it?
A lot of guys, Ryan, go their whole career without a walk-off home run. You've got 2 in 3 weeks in your rookie season, and we're also against just adding a Y to a player's name for a nickname. So how about this for your nickname for now? Walk-off. That's it. Your nickname is Walk-off. What do you think?
I mean, I like it. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I think it's a pretty good nickname to be given.
Yeah, it's tougher than Waldy. I think it's pretty cool. Now, yeah, right?
No, it's pretty sweet. I like it.
All right, good. Let's make that happen. All right, so your manager has said that one of the things he really likes about you is your heartbeat. You keep it low in those clutch situations. How did you get to that point? How did you get to the point where you can be up there last night and kind of go, okay, I'm probably going to get something off speed here. You know what I mean? How do you get to that place between your ears where the moment is nothing but background noise to you?
Yeah, I think it honestly comes with just the experience side of it. Obviously playing through college and going to big events in college, making in the College World Series, Super Regional, stuff like that. Whenever you're in whatever part of your season, it's the biggest moment in your life at that time. So, even in a Friday night game in Lexington, Kentucky, if I came up with the opportunity to win the game, there's been times where it hasn't been like that. I've felt the pressure that I needed to get it done. Felt the pressure that I needed to get a hit here to win for the team, or else the game was going to be over. Stuff like that, and I think obviously all those things going into it makes it a lot harder for you to be successful whenever you're going up to the plate and you're not even necessarily thinking about hitting anymore. It's more about the result that's going to come from it, and not even anything going into the at-bat, your approach, whatever it might be. But also, I think, too, coming back from some injuries and being able to play the game and, being able to play every day like this I'm just really grateful for the opportunity. And I think when you have the perspective like that, it kind of changes your just overall view on the successes of it and the result of it. I think when I go up there and I'm looking up at the scoreboard and seeing it's the bottom of the ninth inning, 2 outs, down by 1, guy on base, and get my name called to go pinch hit, it's just I was grateful for the opportunity. So, I'm walking up, smile on my face, like this is what everyone dreams to do. Every kid, every time you've played baseball growing up, like this is you make up this scenario in your head. So for me to go up there and be able to do this in real life and have that opportunity, it doesn't even matter anymore if you get a hit or not. This is just one of the coolest opportunities that you could ever get. So for me to go up there is just, try and do my best, like win the game, lose the game, get out, get a base hit. If I go up there and I execute my plan and I do my best, I can live with that, whatever happens afterwards. So for me to go up there in that situation, I try and keep it as just relaxed as possible and treat it like any other at-bat that I'd take. But, obviously your adrenaline's going to be pumping and your heartbeat's going to be trying to accelerate on you. So for me, it's just kind of trying to slow everything down and just be committed to what my plan is. And whatever the result may be, I can live with it either way if I give everything I got.
Well, walk-off. Well, we appreciate you taking time from answering all the texts and voicemails that were waiting for you probably when you got to the locker room last night. So we appreciate you spending some time with us this morning.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan Walk-Off Waldschmidt.
Love it.
I think he was receptive. He joined us there on the Arizona Sports Line. And it's true. I mean, 2 walk-offs within 3 weeks in your rookie season, that's like storybook stuff. How many guys go through their whole careers or long stretches of their careers? I'm talking about like prodigious home run hitters that don't have that experience.
Oh, I know.
It's pretty cool what's happening with that with that young man. Coming up next, we will get some social studies, the Wednesday edition of it with Sammy Sabolka. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
A D-backs decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke this morning at 11:45 for D-backs Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Yet another way Global Credit Union works to save their members money. Dave Burns here, happy member of Global Credit Union. And when it comes to your insurance, it's really easy to forget about it. But Global wants to make sure you're not missing out on better options. Global Credit Union insurance brokers can review your current coverage and do the comparison shopping for you, checking multiple providers to help you find the right fit for your needs and budget. They can help make sure you have the right coverage from day one. Start your quote today at globalcu.org/insurance.
Hey, it's Vince Murata back to tell you about the summer savings going on right now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa with truck deals that are racing out the door. Listen to some of these. You can get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. If you're looking for some serious muscle, how about the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 with 4.9% available APR financing, an extra $2,000 in 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. And on the 2026 GMC Canyon, 3.9% available APR financing, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and again, 90 days payment-free. All offers do require approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. These offers end August 31st, 2026. You can discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today. Don't get left in the dust. You can also shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started newACUnit.com because we kept seeing homeowners get confused and taken advantage of.
Buying a new AC unit shouldn't be stressful.
So we built a company we'd want to buy from. Answer a few questions online and see your price instantly.
No hidden fees, no surprises. Just a seamless experience backed by our 100% money-back guarantee.
See how simple replacing your AC can be. Visit newACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OEC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There are so many reasons why Southern Steer Butcher is a fan favorite, like so many flavors. Yep, Paul Calvisier, their flavor-infused marinated steak, chicken, and pork are vacuum tumbled, sealing the flavor. Choose from dozens of flavors like Argentine chimichurri, steakhouse, or bulgogi steak tips, garlic and herb, house Italian, or creamy Parmesan chicken, and more. Southern Steer Butcher, offering the tastiest, juiciest bites of meat you'll ever taste. Go to southernsteer.com or stop by the stores in Surprise or Chandler.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now. I hope you didn't go to bed and write off this Diamondbacks team last night, because a new candidate for biggest and best win of the season came at the hands of Ryan Waldschmidt once again. The rookie's pinch hit walk-off home run sent shock and joy throughout Chase Field last night in an improbable 5-4 win over the Cubs. It was the Diamondbacks' 40th come-from-behind win on the season, and more importantly, the win puts them just one game back of the Padres for the last wild card spot, as the team will look to ride the momentum from last night into this afternoon. The series finale with Erod on the mound will get underway at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And as the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for their joint practice and final preseason game with the Packers, everything you need to know when it comes to the Cards can be found over on arizonasports.com. And that's what's trending now.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Social Studies.
All right, it is the start of the 9 o'clock hour. That means it is time for some social studies. We're at Bickley_Marotta on X, at Bickley and Marotta on Instagram and Facebook, and you can watch the show live every single morning on YouTube at Arizona Sports. All right, fellas, first question for you guys. When it comes to the Cardinals, what player, this is a poll question, what player will lead the team in receiving touchdowns this season, and why? Will it be Michael Wilson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey McBride, or Jeremiah Love?
Trey McBride for me.
I'm going Trey McBride as well.
Yeah, 75% of the vote, Trey McBride. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised he won the vote, but that it's that unanimous. 10% both to Michael Wilson and Marvin Harrison Jr., and 2% to Jeremiah Love. Ross Vegas says, I'm going to be positive with MHJ. New coach, make or break type of year for him. A lot on the line. If he, quote, makes it, it could be really fun to watch this receiving core. Daylight Film says, guessing Trey McBride, and especially if Jacoby Brissett is the quarterback for most of the year, the defenses simply can't cover him, even though they know he's getting the ball and in the red zone. He's a big target. I'm going to be honest. I would have voted. I think Michael Wilson's going to have a huge year.
Doesn't mean the most touchdowns.
No,
though.
I know.
He might have the most yards.
And Trey McBride had so many touchdowns last year. I'm not saying he's going to overall regress, but I think the touchdowns are spread.
But he had 2 the year before.
Exactly. So
the truth is somewhere probably in the middle. But look, they have the ability through the passing game to spread touchdowns out because I think they have more weapons in the passing game that they've had in quite some time. So, 5, 6 for 4 or 5 different guys would be really nice.
That would be really nice. Okay, next question. This is one of my favorite social studies questions we've had. So with the walk-off win last night and the emotion of it all, what emotion do you feel stronger as a sports fan when it happens? What impacts you more? Is it the thrill of victory or the agony of defeat?
This is a good question, especially in this city.
No doubt.
For me, what resonates stronger for me is the thrill of victory.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's more rare.
Yes, I would agree. Vic, you feel like
I do. Yeah, I do. I tend to be a fairly decent loser, meaning even if it's me competing in things, I can kind of contextualize it and get over it. The thrill of victory to me is fantastic, and I also find that a lot of times your biggest victories come from your losses.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I think that's a good point, too. Being able to cope better with losses. I was an absolute maniac when I was younger. You would ask me, 22-year-old me this question, it certainly would have been the agony of defeat because every loss was the end of the world.
I feel like that sometimes, too.
You got to learn to appreciate it. Now, there's still those certain losses that rise above on the pain scale. Like last year's loss to the Tennessee Titans was one of those ones where you're shaking your head for a week afterwards.
It's going to hurt for
but
this NCAA tournament run last year for U of A was the first time in a long time that it switched for me. That I was happier for the good things than I was devastated
for the end result.
For the
Interesting.
For a long time, I had just been relieved when they won or when something good happened.
Same.
Because I was so nervous and anxious and stuff, and devastated when something bad happened. And this is the first year. Maybe it's because when they actually did lose, it was over in 1 minute, the game. So.
That's true. That
gave you plenty of time to deal with what was coming. Yes.
That'll do it. The poll results, as you would imagine, pretty close. But the thrill of victory, 53% of the vote, and the agony of defeat, 47%. And there's some good responses. So Chris, he said, when Waldy made contact, or when walk-off made contact, I stood up and yelled at the TV. Standing up is usually a 3-step process. I don't feel that when my team loses. Joan says, the thrill is stronger, but only because I'm so used to the agony. Joe said, the pain of the Cardinals' loss in the Super Bowl exceeds the World Series victory by the Snakes.
I didn't feel that way at all.
Okay.
I was very, very disappointed, but that was just such a magical experience that
it was.
I was still kind of in that haze for weeks.
Yeah, and I wasn't really even fully upset about the Cardinals Super Bowl loss until I got home and was able to watch the game over.
Well, I know where you're going with this, but for me, it was that play at the end of the first half. That was the play that made Cardinal fans, at least me, go, okay, this is our worst nightmare, to get into a big game and then to just shoot yourself in your feet, right? And just do Cardinal-like things.
Yeah.
The way they rallied, the fact that they were right in it to the very end, it was like a source of pride even despite the loss.
Yeah, that's true. Because there were more than one occasion. That play, and then there was a play. Do you remember the roughing the kicker call on Adrian Wilson?
Yeah.
I thought, this team is unraveling, and they're going to prove that they didn't belong, but that didn't happen. So, yeah, I agree with what Pick said.
And lastly, real quick, we want to read one. A crushing defeat can last a year, maybe longer, but a great victory, especially a championship, can potentially live forever, which that is fair. All right, last question. Vic at the top of the show had mentioned that on a couple occasions yesterday, I don't want to say hoaxed or pranked, but social media got you in terms of you saw something that had happened a
years
lot longer
ago, and I think it's something that happened in the current news cycle.
Right. So this question was, what is a hoax, prank, or something old online that you were tricked by?
I mean, I have my guard up now, but I mean, I've been duped by just erroneous insider reports from fake accounts. It's happened before. It will never happen again.
It will never happen again.
With God as my witness, it'll never happen again. I can't think of anything specific, though. Do you have?
I gave you my example. My examples were the genesis for the questions.
We'll learn more tomorrow in the show meeting.
Yeah.
yeah. A couple. Like Ray said, the Blair Witch Project got a couple of those responses. Brandon says, Oz the Mentalist.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. Cbacker44 says that Twitter would be a great forum to use for fun conversations and sports debates. And then Daylight Films. Oh man, poor guy here. He said, I was told that I was related to a prince in Africa, and I sent him all my personal information, which drained my bank account.
That was like one of the first, when email first became popular.
Right.
That became like one of the first scams that just
That's
everybody was
exactly right.
into.
It was some royal from some African country.
Yes, and I'm stuck, and I need, if you
Help
wire
me
me
out.
money,
Yeah, right.
I'll give you part of my fortune when I get to America or something.
Sad to say that one still works on a number of people.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
What scum. The people that put those. It's amazing. Several people put the Blair Witch Project.
I honestly have really no idea what they're talking
I
about.
had a feeling that was true.
Ray said the Blair Witch Project, if you were on Usenet in the summer of 1999, it was unavoidable.
Tom said the Blair Witch Project was pioneering viral marketing campaign that convinced audience that it was actually real footage.
I couldn't, like, I didn't get duped by it, but it was such a phenomenon. I couldn't get through that movie.
Yeah, me
It was
neither.
too hard to watch.
Yeah, it was.
Stephen Ruiz again with Social Studies Gold. Lene Kakua dumped me for Manti Te'o the day before we were supposed to meet. Dodged a bullet.
Yeah. I'm watching that Manti Te'o 2-part doc for the first time. I got through the first. Oh, man, it's...
You don't remember the story in real time, do you?
I vaguely do. I'm old enough to... I liked that Notre Dame team, and I was a Manti Te'o fan. Like, he was great. And the backlash of all that was just, like, reliving that was just, oh, my gosh, it was more sad.
Yeah, it really was, but still jaw-dropping.
It was. Yeah, there you go. We're at Bickley_Murata. Bickley and Murata elsewhere, and at Arizona Sports on YouTube.
Yep, thank you, Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy.
Coming up, the Phillies, Cubs, and Padres got to be feeling like Austin Powers and asking the Diamondbacks,
why won't you die?
We'll get into that and more next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm David Veenstra. Diamondbacks Ryan Waldschmidt hits walk-off home run and stunning comeback over Cubs. What is next for Diamondbacks ace Corbin Burns? How about Ketel Marte? And Torey Lovello apologizes to the Cubs after the sign-stealing hoopla. Those are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm David Veenstra.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Imagine buying a big screen television from a big box store. You lug it out to your car, you get home, you unpack that thing, and there's a little small crack up in the corner. Or you plug it in and it doesn't power up. What do you do then? This is one of many reasons why you shop at Waltz TV and Appliance, because you get 10 times the service and the same kind of pricing you would get at those big box stores. And I'm talking about same-day delivery 7 days a week if you need it. A no-worry installation done by a professional, and at Waltz, they are going to have your back from day one. Shop at Waltz. They'll deliver it, mount it, calibrate it, program your remotes, set up your streaming apps, walk you through everything before they leave, because at Waltz, this is all they do. Their people are specialists. They'll get you into the products you're looking for. And if you're a sports fan, what you're looking for are products built specifically for live action sports, and it makes a big difference. And once again, at Waltz, you're going to get the same kind of pricing, if not better. You're going to find inventory you will not see anyplace else in the Valley. All the major name brands you're looking for, big screen televisions all the way up to 115 inches. They're also in the golf simulator business now. You can go check that out at Waltz. When you're there, make sure you drop my name. You get an additional 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner. It's right next to the IKEA. You can always shop online at waltz.com.
Football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Enter the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes to win 2026 Cardinals season tickets. Just head to Four Peaks H Street Pub in Tempe, scan the QR code to enter, and enjoy Arizona's award-winning Kilt Lifter.
Hi, it's Lisa Lund. If you're self-employed, you know getting a mortgage isn't always as simple as handing over a W-2. But don't assume you can't qualify. Whether you're looking to buy a home or access the equity you've built, to pay off debt, remodel your home, or simply put cash back in your pocket, Lund Mortgage has financing options designed specifically for many self-employed borrowers. Every self-employed borrower is different, so don't assume the answer is no until you have talked to us. Give us a call or go to lundmortgage.com. That's lundmortgage.com.
Hey, this Labor Day, hit the road to savings. Yep, the Labor Day sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here, man. It is so on August 25th through September 7th. 2 years ago, we bought a brand new Explorer during the Ford Labor Day sales event. Big time savings. Love our Explorer. And now it gets better because we get $5,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer or $3,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Bronco when you trade in your old ride. And on a 2026 Ford F-150, the truck that works as hard as you do but doubles as your weekend warrior. How about a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT and get $5,500 in trade assist cash when you trade in your old ride. Or get 2.9% for 72 months plus $1,500 in bonus cash on a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT. But hurry, the Ford Labor Day sales event ends September 7th at buyfordnow.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Watch D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
Hey, it's Luke. Are the Arizona Diamondbacks really going to bring Ketel Marte back for next week's series against the Philadelphia Phillies? We'll ask a member of the D-backs front office at 11:45. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Diaz set. The 2-2. Swung on. This is hit well. Deep left center field. It's on its way. It's gone! Holy Waldschmidt! His second home run of the season could not have come in more dramatic fashion. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night! It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt, and the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
2 in the last 3 weeks for Ryan Waldschmidt. We got to isolate that holy Waldschmidt call from Chris Garrett.
Okay.
That's up there with good Lord. Oh,
I
agree.
Lord.
Holy Schmidt, you should have just said, right?
You got to clean it up a little bit for the families.
Okay.
Look, the Arizona Diamondbacks last night just looked like a team that was getting handled by a better baseball team. Clay Holmes on the mound. We talked about all the ramifications going into that game after, the night before they get shut out by the Cubs, and then they face Holmes, a guy they thought was going to be part of their team. It fell through at the last minute. He goes from the Mets to the Cubs instead of to Arizona, and he had their number, nothing going offensively. And the whole game changes on a fluky, and there's no other way to say it. It was a fluky play. Gabby Moreno fooled on a pitch, check swing, Can't say it's a line drive.
No,
62 miles an hour. It was a little dribbler down the first base line.
Yeah.
That hit the bag, goes for a double, starts the whole process. Geraldo Perdomo comes up big. Jose Fernandez comes up big. I know Torey Lovello credited Dennis Santana as kind of the sneaky hero of that game, getting through a rough spot, but setting it up for Ryan Waldschmidt, a pinch hit walk-off home run. And we kind of had fun with the Austin Powers clip, but that appeared to be a game where the Diamondbacks are going to move closer to death, but they won't die.
Yeah, no, and that is kind of the takeaway, and that's why last night's game has kind of rejuvenated a lot of people. You could feel it in the energy in this studio this morning, that it really kind of felt that, okay, you're losing another game to the Cubs, and this whole thing is slipping away. You got a bunch of TBDs as starting pitchers lined up in the next couple of days, and it felt like it was about to get really, really bad, and now the Diamondbacks are one-day game victory away from winning a series against a very good team and a team that was very hot. A team that in the middle of that series, think about this. If the Diamondbacks win this series, they will have won a series against a team that 7 innings into game 2 had scored 30 unanswered runs.
That's just a ridiculous run. And obviously it has to be, to use the term fluky again, it has to be somewhat fluky. They scored 19 runs in their game on Sunday against Seattle. So that had a lot to do with it, but they followed it up with a shutout. 30 consecutive runs. You'd settle for a plus 30 run differential for the season at this point. And they did it over the course of 3 ball games, and they overcame that too. Here was Torey Lovello, more on the win.
It was a great win. A hard-fought win. We didn't have a lot going on early on in this game. Their starting pitcher was very effective. And once we got into their bullpen, we started to scratch across a couple of quality at-bats, or started to show up with some quality at-bats and scratch out a couple of runs. And, you put yourself in a position to stand there to walk the game off, and the right guy in the right situation came up. And these boys don't quit. They give me everything they got every single night. They're 26 linked up players that believe they can go out there and tell their story and get the job done to win a baseball game. And I'm so proud of them, the way they continue to fight. 4-0 against the Cubs. Seemed like everything was going in their direction. And then that hit the brakes. And we took advantage of everything we possibly could. So team concept, team moment, team win, team excitement, team celebration. And that's what we all live for. It was a great moment.
Yeah, it was a good moment. And it came at a great time for this team. And now when you talk about where the Diamondbacks are, they're a game out of the wild card spot. The Los Angeles Dodgers are still atop the National League West. But you want to talk about a team that's taking on some water right now.
Yeah, think about this. So the whole narrative this year was going to be the L.A. Dodgers trying to three-peat right before baseball shuts down for a labor stoppage, work stoppage, and they will have been the team that had established themselves as one of the more extravagant yet efficient organizations in the history of sports. Turns out it was all built on a Ponzi scheme. And I have to come clean here because for many, many, many moons, I have kind of backed Jeff Passan's viewpoint that, hey, anybody can go be the Dodgers in terms of deferring money and deferring contracts. Well, there are other advantages the Dodgers have, and now that Mark Walter's empire is completely unraveling, it feels and looks a lot different. Nobody knows who the Dodgers are going to be owned by in the coming years. There's the new report that this guy gave LeBron James, when he was in the Lakers, a $300 million loan out of money taken from his insurance companies. So it's everything about
LeBron James, golf tournament sponsor.
That's him.
That's who you're talking about.
That's where he put the money towards.
That's him. But everything that people who were defending the Dodgers' way of doing business, and I was right there because I trust Jeff Passan's reporting and the way that he framed it up. I'm like, he's right. If these are loopholes that the Dodgers are exploiting, why can't every other team? Then the number of dollars the Dodgers get to shield from revenue sharing,
$1.3 billion,
came to the light of day.
Yes,
and then now also what looks to be some real fraudulent activities from the owners. Everything about the Dodgers and their story has changed dramatically.
Except they still have all the best players.
Well, there is that.
Well, competitively, they're still in good shape for the rest of this year. But moving forward,
Yeah, they're not in a good shape.
No, and I was never one of those people that
to your
bought,
credit, you
that
always
bought into it.
You always push back when I tried to kind of say, look, don't hate on the Dodgers as much as you hate on the climate and the rules and all that stuff. And you were right and I was wrong.
That being said, it wasn't because I suspected any fraudulent dealings from their ownership. I was just talking about the advantages that they have. And then you talk about the television revenue shield that they were afforded way back when that other teams just don't have. And then leveraging that into other illegal activities. I'll just say
something
this on the Dodgers front.
Illegal.
When we get to the offseason, well, we'll be watching intently like it's still baseball season. Grab the popcorn because it's going to be a good one on that front.
Very good point.
Coming up next, it is Wednesday. We've got the latest edition of Mock My World straight ahead. Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Trey Benson, who was drafted to, in essence, eventually going to be the guy who becomes our bell cow running back. Not only has that not happened, they've had to go out, sign a running back in free agency, draft a running back in the first round, and today they cut Trey Benson. I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that this happened. I guess I just look at it and I wonder what other high draft picks from the last couple of years are in jeopardy.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hello, everybody. Dan Bickley here for Sweet James. And maybe you've wondered about that name. Sweet James, what is that all about? Well, his name is James Bergner. He's a world-class attorney. Our guy, Petros Papadakis, Fox Sports analyst, former USC fullback, could not believe a Bulldog attorney could be so nice outside the courtroom. The nickname just kind of stuck. But know this, Sweet James and his accident attorney is anything but sweet, anything but nice to the opposition you are going to be facing if you're ever injured in an accident. And, of course, I'm talking about those insurance companies. Here's what Sweet James will do for you. They'll get you the medical treatment you need so you can heal. Then they're going to go out and get you the most amount of money possible and the justice you deserve. They're an award-winning law firm full of extremely talented attorneys who are not afraid to litigate. They've got extensive trial experience, and along with that 98% winning record, that gives them great leverage when dealing with those insurance companies that know Sweet James will not back down. That's how they've recovered over $2 billion for their clients, why they recover more in a year than most firms do in a lifetime. Call for a free consultation. Remember, the consultation is free, and you will pay nothing until they win your case. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Now's the time to save at Freeway Chevrolet with employee pricing for everyone. Plus, up to $12,500 off select new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 model. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Savings include manufacturer rebates and dealer discount. Actual savings will vary by model, trim, equipment, and vehicle availability. Offer excludes tax, title, license, registration, and any optional dealer-added items. Purchase price includes $589 dealer value. Offer cannot be combined with other incentives or special financing unless permitted by the manufacturer. Contact dealer for details. Take new retail delivery by August 31st, 2026.
Hey, it's Gambo. I've taken M-Drive every morning for 10 years. Here's why. Once men get into their 40s and 50s, the body starts changing. Testosterone naturally declines, energy drops, recovery takes longer, and keeping weight off gets harder. I know, I felt it myself. That's why I take M-Drive every day. M-Drive is made for men over 40 with clinically tested ingredients that support healthy testosterone, steady energy, and metabolism. No hype, no shortcuts. I know the people behind M-Drive. I've watched this Phoenix company grow, and I've trusted the product for 10 years. In fact, M-Drive has been helping men for nearly 20 years. It's the #1 men's health brand at Sprouts. Don't let age beat you. Go to mdriveformen.com right now and use code GAMBO for 20% off your first order. That's use code GAMBO at mdriveformen.com. Testosterone support, energy, metabolism, don't wait. It only gets harder. Go to mdriveformen.com right now and use code GAMBO for 20% off your first order. Start today. M-Drive, for men who still show up.
Hi, I'm Jen.
And I'm Daniel.
We're your average Arizona family. We have 2 kids.
Make around $85,000 a year.
And just bought an American-made car.
And I'm Andy Biggs. Because of the working families tax cuts that I delivered, a family like theirs saw their 2026 tax bill drop by almost $2,700, according to the Treasury. That means more money staying where it belongs, with Arizona families.
Like ours.
Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
The all-new Kia Seltos is here, and Earnhardt Peoria Kia has the one you're looking for. with a bigger body and a bold sport-tuned design, with an advanced digital cockpit, with enhanced safety features, and with a payment you'll love. Starting at only $239 a month plus tax with approved credit from Kia Finance. Cars you love from a trusted name in Arizona for over 75 years. That's Earnhardt. So get yourself a Kia Seltos at an awesome payment the no bull way at Earnhardt Peoria Kia today. Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue north of Bell Road, and always online at earnhardtpeoriakia.com.
24-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. Example VIN reference 19710. $37.99 due at signing. Excludes government fees. Tax, title, license, $699 document fee, $999 protection package and dealer options. Expires August 31st, 2026. See Earnhardt Peoria Kia for more details.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now. I hope you didn't go to bed and write off this Diamondbacks team last night, because a new candidate for best win of the season came at the hands of Ryan Waldschmidt. Once again, the rookie's pinch hit walk-off home run sent shock and joy throughout Chase Field last night in an improbable 5-4 win over the Cubs. It was the Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win of the season. More importantly, the win puts them just one game back of the Padres for the last wild card spot, as they'll look to ride the momentum from last night into this afternoon for the series finale with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound. That game will get underway at 12:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And as the Cardinals are in Green Bay for their joint practice and final preseason game, everything you need to know when it comes to the Cards can be found over on arizonasports.com today. And that's what's trending now.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports poll question.
All right, today's Arizona Sports poll question, I found it to be a really interesting one. Who do the Diamondbacks need more for the rest of the season? Is it Corbin Burns or Ketel Marte?
Ooh. Give me Corbin Burns.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like this vibing about the number 26. I've been hearing a lot of that in recent days.
26.
That's the number of players on the team minus Ketel Marte.
Oh.
Well, because they plugged somebody into that 26 spot. But
oh, well, yeah, that too. Okay.
He's just not one of the 26 right now. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go Corbin Burns on this.
Yeah, Corbin Burns, 80% of the vote.
Wow.
I mean, I would have voted in the Ketel Marte camp, but, 80%.
Well, the 20% that voted for Ketel are still accusing us of running him out of town.
Yeah, okay, yep. That's fair. So you can go ahead and vote on arizonasports.com.
Somebody did say that walk-off might not work as a nickname for Waldschmidt, because when D-backs fans hear about somebody walking off, they think of Ketel Marte.
Oh, man.
Well, no, because you have to show up first before you can walk off.
I guess so.
It's true. It's true. Yeah,
come on, I'm feeling it, man. If they can get a victory today, come on. Sammy, let's go.
Vote now on our poll question at arizonasports.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Mock-ups are the bane of my existence, guys.
If you cut me open, mock drafts would pour out.
Bickley and Murata. Mock My World. Mock My World.
It's back for another week. Last week, we went down the rabbit hole on relatable athletes. There was certainly a theme, but the theme overall was Jarrett Carlin running away with a victory.
Oh, my.
40% of the vote. His team of John Daly, Jeremy Lin, Charles Barkley, and Stone Cold Steve Austin earns him the victory.
Wow.
Bick, solid showing. 27% of the vote. Team Sammy, 20%. My Mock My World slump continues. Ryan Waldschmidt said it. It's streaks and slumps. I'm in a slump right now. 13%. Today, in honor of now the late, great Dolly Parton, passing away yesterday at the age of 80. Nobody didn't like Dolly Parton. National treasure, correct?
International treasure.
International treasure, but certainly a national treasure. Yep. So that is
even today. A late edition. Tim Curry died today.
Really?
An actor who a lot of people liked. So.
Yes. So today our focus is on living celebrities that nobody hates.
That's it.
Not that everybody loves.
That's it.
that
Nobody hates.
hates. In reverse order of last week's results, I will go first. Sammy second. Bick third. The champion. Jared Carlin will go fourth. 4-round snake-style draft. So I've got the first pick overall.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm going to roll the dice.
Roll it.
I'm going to go with an actor that seemingly everybody has nice things to say about, even though he's not that great of an actor, in my opinion. Oh, no. Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves is great.
He was on my list. I thought you were going to take my 1-1 here. That's a good pick.
It is
now
funny.
You get your 1-1.
Keanu, the beginning of his career was pretty much mocked for his acting style, and now he's become beloved.
All right, my first pick. I thought Vinny was going to take him. Who doesn't love Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? You can't hate him.
Oh.
I don't hate him.
Okay.
I could do with a little less of him.
Really? I don't know. I feel like nobody hates
You
The
smell
Rock.
what the Vince is cooking over here, Sammy?
No.
Do you?
Do you?
I don't know. The Rock.
All right, Bick.
All right, with my first pick, I'm going local. Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah, I think he might have just won the draft.
Yep. It's over. Get out, everybody.
Dang it.
All right. My first pick. How could you hate Michael J. Fox?
You couldn't.
For so many different reasons. And then I'm going to go with Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
100 years old.
He is
Talk
officially
about a
100
treasure.
now, right?
I think
He is
so.
a
yeah.
treasure. Couldn't make the movies he made then today, but
Although he's going to try. Spaceballs 2 is still in
Oh,
production,
boy.
right?
Oh, coming out. Done.
Yeah.
Coming out soon.
Is it done?
Yeah.
wow.
Is it? It's not the same cat. Well,
It is.
obviously, John
Well,
Candy.
Rick Moranis is
He
back.
came back?
Yep. His first acting role in like 30 years.
You know why he did it? Because everybody loves Mel Brooks.
That's right.
All right,
Nobody
Vic.
hates him.
Mark me down for Steph Curry.
Dang it. That was.
I thought of that one, and then I was like,
I hate
does
Steph Curry.
Warriors hate
Do you?
Yeah.
transfer over to Steph Curry?
Absolutely not. Yes, it does. I hate the Warriors.
People hate Steph Curry. Show me somebody. You hate Steph Curry.
I hate him, but I respect him. I can't stand Steph because
You know what?
Couldn't stand the Warriors.
Most people that don't, and I'm not including you necessarily in this, most people that don't like Steph Curry will point to one thing. The mouth
guard.
Yeah.
It is
mouth
pretty
guard,
gnarly.
mouth guard. All right. I'm gonna take, I think, the least hateable athlete on the planet and give me Lionel Messi.
Leo.
Oh, is that true?
Are you kidding?
Aren't Team Ronaldo stands like?
I don't. I
figure anybody who's a goat on anything has
I
their
even
share
think
of
Ronaldo
haters.
fans they don't hate Lionel Messi.
I'm telling you, I think the whole country of Brazil hates Lionel
Well,
Messi.
no, listen. The whole country of Mexico does. That whole Mexico-Argentina thing that I was describing during the World Cup is very real.
Yeah. 2 picks for me.
Yeah.
That just focused mostly on celebrities. I didn't go down sports. I'm going to go with a couple of great actors who could share some thoughts on winning Oscars. I'm going to go with Tom Hanks and Meryl Streep.
Oh, okay.
All right. My next pick here. I'm going to go with an actor who, at least from my read, everybody loves, no one hates. Give me all right.
Matthew McConaughey.
That's a good one.
All right.
All
It's
right.
the second Matthew McConaughey reference today. Dan Wetzel gave one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
He
that's
did.
right.
He sure
He
did.
went down to the Wooderson Road.
The Wooder.
All right.
Back to you, Bick.
All right. Give me Erling Haaland. Isn't that weird?
The striking Viking.
How do you not? There's nobody who hates that guy.
Unless he cut off his power. He might have cut off his power.
Uh-huh.
He acknowledged it.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Jared, you got 2 picks to complete your team.
Do I want to continue down the road of what? I don't even know what's above octogenarian, nanogenarian,
Yeah, I think that's the word.
and 100 would be what? I'm gonna just
Old as hell.
Centurion.
all right. I'm just gonna pick the oldest
Old
team
as
possible.
hell. I like that.
All right. Nobody hates Willie Nelson.
No.
He's like the Dolly Parton that sort of like transcends the political divide, and nobody hates Dick Van Dyke. Another 100 centurion.
If we could break the voting up by demographics this week, this would be fascinating to see. Jared got 150% of the vote for our listeners above the age of 100.
Yeah.
The Michael J. Fox one. Now I wish I could have picked another like
What is
90-year-old.
that whippersnapper
I
doing
know.
on the
It's only
team?
like 60.
That's wild.
All right,
That's
Big.
absolutely. All right, finally, nobody hates Snoop Dogg.
I had him high on my list.
Oh, man. All right. I have so many names left. People that I don't hate. I'm going to take... Shoot. I'm going to take Roger Federer.
That's a good one.
I've never heard a single person talk about Roger Federer.
Yeah,
in a
you
manner
never
of
will.
hate.
Probably because he was mostly kind of bland.
So suave.
But he's also so... did you see his press session the other day?
Yeah.
When he was asked the question about the one-handed backhand? And he gave this remarkably nuanced, like, 10-minute answer on it.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
He's just elegant, Jared.
And
Bland is you're doing him a dramatic disservice.
I agree. Polished, maybe, is a better word.
Elegant, regal, well-spoken.
Unhateable.
Unhateable.
All right, Vinny.
I'm going to go with a guy who I think for a time was flirting with overexposed saturation territory because he never says no to a movie role and he's on a ton of commercials. But who doesn't? Nobody hates Samuel L. Jackson.
It's true. I certainly
treasure
don't.
guy.
I certainly don't.
There are so many left on the board.
I know. I thought you were going to say another name.
Would you have... one guy I thought of was Shaq.
I almost thought of Shaq.
I'm surprised you didn't take Pedro Pascal because you've taken him in many different Mock My Worlds.
I am...
He wasn't old enough.
I was trying to... There are definitely groups of people who do not like certain celebrities who are vocal about certain issues.
Good point.
So,
Good point.
and he's one of those.
Good point.
Ted Danson was another guy I thought of.
I had both Morgan
Denzel.
Freeman and Denzel.
Oh, Denzel's
I had
an
both of those
excellent
on my list. Henry Winkler didn't get picked. which
Oh
saddens
yeah,
me.
That might be the number one pick out of all
he's
of them.
fantastic. I can't believe I didn't think of
I
him.
can't believe I didn't think of that either.
Paul Rudd.
Yeah,
That's
Paul
a good
Rudd.
one.
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
Hugh Jackman.
Brad Pitt. I almost
No, not
I
Brad
hate
Pitt.
that
people
guy.
People hate Brad Pitt.
How about
Nick
Boban
Offerman?
Marjanovic?
Yeah, I had Josh Allen as well, but
Oh, Josh Allen's a great
I know
pick.
he seems kind of unhateable.
Yeah, I think Patriots fans probably hate him.
Yeah, that's what-
Jets fans, Dolphins fans.
I'm getting a lot of
All right,
backlash
our,
on my messy pick.
I would have said Weird Al, but there's a guy on this very show who doesn't like Weird Al.
That's me. That's me.
Celebrities that nobody hates except Bickley. That'll be our topic next week. My team of universally loved, nobody hates celebrities. Keanu Reeves, Tom Hanks, Meryl Streep, Samuel L. Jackson. Sammy's got Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Lionel Messi, Matthew McConaughey, Roger Federer. Bick went with Fitz, Steph Curry, Erling Haaland, and Snoop Dogg and team. Jarrett, he actually asked for ID for all members of his team. Michael J. Fox, Mel Brooks, Willie Nelson, and Dick Van Dyke. We'll get this up and allow you to vote, determine the winner of Mock My World every Wednesday here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Final thoughts straight ahead here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
I am not in any way, shape, or form the kind of fan who would go to a game and boo a player. Ketel Marte is about as close as I would come to wanting to. We're just like, come on, dude, seriously? You didn't show up? You just went poof, gone, AWOL for a while? But to your point, by cheering him, are you supporting him or are you supporting them? Them banding together and trying to put it behind him so they can get to the playoffs and get the best version of Ketel.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
If you watched the BMW championships on the PGA Tour last weekend, you noticed there were a lot of BMWs positioned all over the golf course, and the announcers were raving about them. Of course, they're the ultimate driving machine, and I say it all the time. Sometimes I visit Chapman BMW, and you'll find people taking selfies in front of like their high-end inventory. You see that kind of inventory, that stuff that will make your jaw hit the floor at Chapman BMW. But there's another story here, and it's a more powerful story history, and that is, as an automaker, BMW vowed to never forget the little guy, never forget the average car buyer. Chapman BMW takes it to the next level. They've got a great reputation for making luxury attainable, and they are your premier destination for the ultimate driving machine. And whether you visit their state-of-the-art Phoenix location on Camelback Road or Chapman BMW in Chandler, you are stepping into a world-class car buying experience. Everything about Chapman BMW, from Ted Chapman all the way down to the technicians in the service center, what they do is next-level elite. Highly recommend you go check it out. Pick a location, take a test drive, find what you like, then go get your hookup by asking for my guy, Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations, vowed to hook up all of our listeners. Put him to the test. You will not be disappointed. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-762-6565. That's 800-762-6565.
NewACUnit.com. This is Bodie.
I got a price from NewACUnit.com. Does that really include everything?
Yep, that's right. Everything you need.
Okay, the AC unit?
Correct. Your new AC system is included.
You handle the installation.
We sure do.
What about materials?
All included in your price.
How about a warranty?
Absolutely. And a 100% money-back guarantee.
So everything really is included?
It really is. See your all-inclusive price today at NewACUnit.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number 1 killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Song of the day. The song of the day is thanks to Gettle Air Conditioning and Plumbing. GOETTL. Keeping you cool, but hard to spell.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
This is the quintessential Dolly song, right?
This or 9 to 5?
Yeah, I think this is more soulful.
Yes. We were discussing on which song to play, and I suggested Jolene, and you said, I hate 9 to 5.
I do. 9 to 5, it's just kind of...
Yeah.
I love it.
I love the movie. I think it was a very funny movie. I think it was actually a very important movie, and I think she was great in it. But this is, I think, the song. This or I Will Always Love You, although her version of I Will Always Love You is not as popular as Whitney Houston's.
The famous story is that she wrote both of those songs the same day.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah. Jolene and I Will Always Love You.
She wrote it the same day.
Wow.
And I saw somebody online said that would be like if Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa and then in the same day turned around and wrote the song Jolene. That's how amazing that is.
That's funny.
Yeah, a lot of people don't credit Da Vinci for his songwriting prowess. The world lost a good one yesterday at the age of 80. Dolly Parton. The genesis of our subject matter for Mock My World, because everybody loved Dolly.
She's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, man.
Yeah, people were circulating clips yesterday, and top 10 Dolly Parton pet peeves from the David Letterman show. And it wasn't the greatest. It was obviously, it was kind of awkward. It wasn't the greatest top 10 list of all time, but it was very funny because number one was, and she delivered the lines, people always forget I've got a great butt, too. Rest in peace to Dolly Parton, the legend. Jolene, today's song of the day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
Yep, and you got some press availability from Mike LaFleur, the head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, as they get ready for their joint practice. Actually, joint practice underway now in Green Bay with the Packers. And a couple of notes from his pre-practice availability. Josh Sweat doing individual work today. Not surprising, I suppose. On James Conner, he's progressing, but still too early to tell if he's going to be ready by week 1. Isaiah Adams is day-to-day with a knee, and he will not practice. And Isaac Seumalo was dealing with an injury. He's all good now.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get more from the Post. I haven't been able to listen to any of the sound yet, but real curious if there was, I would assume, some elaboration on the Josh Sweat situation, since Mike LaFleur didn't talk about it before it became a news item 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'd like to hear Josh Sweat's mindset if that wouldn't be too much trouble. That would be nice. And I also want to see Carson Beck play in this football game on Friday night.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, day-to-day kind of seems to be the fallback on everything.
And again, this is not unique to the Cardinals, but the Cardinals are not a very transparent organization. We're always left to speculate and wonder about things and this and that. But the Carson Beck thing, I mean, he practiced for days after that game.
Yeah.
And then suddenly now he can't play?
People were genuinely surprised when the notification came out on game day, Carson Beck won't play.
You remember how bummed out we all were? We all were just geeked about the encore.
When we had Donnie Druin on, he made the good point that, he's not really going to get a lot of playing time once the season starts.
Right.
This is the chance to really sort of grow him, see what you have, get him used to everything.
And get people excited about it, because he represents the future.
Yeah. I'd like to see it, too. That'd be something to watch for, at least, in that game, because
totally
I
agree.
don't think there's going to be a ton on either side to look for.
No.
Here's a story for, broadcast nerds. I don't know if you go through this when you watch college football on ESPN. As there's so much going on, obviously, visually, and they put the bottom line ticker, and they keep it on for the whole game. I think it's distracting. And I find that on a lot of score bugs too. There was a score bug that the Diamondbacks used on their broadcast for a while that had all the out-of-town scoreboards when they were with Bally Sports. I was like, I don't care about those on a constant basis. I'm watching this game. ESPN said they're taking the bottom line ticker off the screen for college football broadcast to put the focus where it belongs, on the field. Makes for an easier watch, less distracting. Am I the only one that noticed that? I get distracted by a lot.
I like less on my TV when I'm watching a game. The small scoreboard bug is fine, but I like way less.
What if it's odds, gambling odds?
No, because I can just check that on my phone.
Yeah. That's his second screen experience.
It's already up, Vinny.
Yeah, it's already there, dude. It's already
Silly
there.
me. That's going to do it for us on this Wednesday. Thanks to Dan Wetzel and Ryan Walk-Off Waldschmidt. We'll catch you tomorrow. Wolf and Luke are up next here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Have a great day, everybody.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
If you've been dreaming about updating your home with some of today's hottest design trends, the Window Depot just made it easier. Black windows are in, and now you can get the bold, modern look without the special order wait. The Window Depot has new black-on-black vinyl windows in stock now, with durable vinyl construction, energy-efficient performance, and popular sizes ready to go. Get the look you want without the wait at the Window Depot's unbeatable prices. Shop the nearest location or visit thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Hey, it's Gamble, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, a lot of people listening right now are probably wondering, do I actually have enough money to retire? How do you help someone answer that question?
Well, Gambo, the first thing is, I tell people, do not guess. Cash flow it. At Asset Preservation, we use planning software like eMoney to model the full retirement picture. Income, expenses, taxes, Social Security, investment withdrawals, inflation, healthcare costs. What happens if the market has a bad year?
So it's not just about looking at the account balance.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on spending and taxes and income sources and how the portfolio is actually structured. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not in just year one of retirement, but in years 10, 20, 30, and for the rest of the road.
So find out if you have enough money for retirement. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at 602-877-PLAN or go to AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
on eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Oh, it's Wolf, and it's on. It's the Labor Day Credit Forgiveness event at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford. Look, maybe your credit's not so good or even a bankruptcy. It happens. Here's another thing that can happen. Santan Ford gets you approved. Approved. Out the door and on the road in your new Ford, so bring it. The team is ready to work every angle, so get you into the new ride you deserve. It's the Labor Day Credit Forgiveness event at Tim Hovick's Santan Ford. Head on over to the Santan 202 Freeway at Val Vista Drive in Gilbert.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now. Hey, Arizona, what do you say the Diamondbacks are going to win today is what fans should have been singing last night after this team looked down and out all night long until a check swing double by Gabby Moreno gave them some life, and they scored 3 runs in the 8th, which helped set the scene for the bottom of the 9th with Ryan Waldschmidt stepping to the plate.
Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt, and the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
A massive comeback win, the Diamondbacks' 40th comeback win this season, tied for the most in the MLB. And last night, both the Phillies and the Padres lost, so the Diamondbacks just 1 game back in the wild card hunt. And the Snakes will look for a series win today with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound. First pitch this afternoon at 12:40, and you can listen right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And that's what's trending now.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brothers. Are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke. But tonight,
don't call it a comeback.
All right, I get it.
On a Wednesday morning. See, Sammy's into it.
Look at Sammy.
Sammy is on board.
Don't call it a comeback. That was the definition of a comeback, was it not?
Just fantastic last night.
Just come on right now, Basin audience, wherever you may
Gotta
be.
stand up
just right now. Oh, my.
Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, you know what, really, I'm going to go the full-on Luke Lipinski. Going to stand up. Yeah, baby! Don't call it a comeback. Man, we're going to call it a comeback because that was the definition thereof, wasn't it? Where do you begin on that? Where do you begin?
What did we say on this show like 2 weeks ago? I had to look up. I had to double check and make sure what ethnicity the name Waldschmidt is. And we decided Waldschmidt is German for walk-off.
That's right. Oh, man.
And that was when he did this to the Dodgers. Last night he did it to the Cubs. Now, that's not the whole story, but that's the end of the story.
Yes. What do you think of, Basin audience, when you think of the Diamondbacks comeback, of course, last night? What is it? First of all, Waldy. You know, that's something you're going to think of course. August 7th, as a matter of fact, wasn't it? August 7th, where he walked off the Dodgers. For me, right now, the thing I think about is Gabby's check swing.
Yeah.
Off the bag, off the first base bag, man. How many runs that scored? 2. 2 runs, as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen. That was absolutely huge. And, of course, put the Diamondbacks in position to actually walk off the Cubs in the bottom of the 9th. And that's what they did. Unbelievable.
You heard it in Sammy's update. Padres lost. Phillies lost. So they gained ground on both the teams they need to chase down. But I setting aside the standings for a second, Wolf, you asked me what I think of when I see how that game ends last night. Nobody knows how this season's going to end.
Yeah.
But they keep pulling you back in, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
It's not, they're a game out of a wild card spot right now. Like, that's great. And there's still 30 games to go, or 29 games now, so they can make up that ground for sure. It's the fact that there's some sort of intangible with this team that when they should be done, they're not done.
Yes.
That's their 40th comeback win this
40.
year.
Just stop and think about that. That's tied for most, right, in Major League Baseball right
they
now.
They have 70 wins. More than half of them have been comeback wins.
It is incredible, man. I love it, too. You know this, 40, okay? But I say this because most likely, when you think about this, okay, think about the Arizona Diamondbacks and whether or not this could be a still point moment of the season. Okay, the number 40 is big. I'm with you on that one. But I just also, I think of this game in particular, how dead they looked, right?
Yeah.
I mean, through 7 innings right now, you were going, oh my goodness, this is bad. This series, we had so much hope for this series and what this series was going to bring and what it could possibly be. And it looks bad. Could not score a run in 16 innings? Ron Wolfley doing math live on the air.
Dangerous.
You get it.
Okay.
But
at that point, the Cubs were on a 31-0 run?
Yes, yeah. And to think what they did to come back.
30-0 run, okay.
Yeah, come back, of course, in this game to win this game and walk it off. Man, this could be a still point moment for the Arizona Diamondbacks going forward, especially with all the crud that is floating around that clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about a specific, second in time where you turn the corner on all the drama from last week that is still lingering into this week and is still going to linger when Ketel Marte comes back. But, I mean, was anybody talking about Ketel Marte at the end of that game last night? No. And they've won a few games since all of the Ketel Marte drama, but he's still been the headliner, and I think reasonably so. Okay, they win the third game in Boston last Wednesday, but it was like, man, they survived this. Got to get home, figure out what's going on with Ketel. They win the first game against Cincinnati. All right, we still don't really know what's up with Ketel. They beat Cincinnati on Sunday. Okay, well, now it sounds like Ketel's coming back in a week. Last night, nobody's talking about Ketel because it wasn't just a win. It was the way you won. I got some stats for you, Wolf. And I always hope that you haven't heard
this is going to be good,
okay?
yeah, because we all know Wolf kills the stat.
So Ryan Waldschmidt, the only player in the majors this year with multiple walk-off home runs when trailing.
Okay. Okay.
The only other players that have 2 walk-off home runs all season are Colton Cowser somehow and Ketel Marte.
Yes.
So that's not Diamondbacks. That's in the entire league. And then this is the one. This is from OptaStats. Ryan Waldschmidt is the first rookie in MLB history to hit 2 walk-off home runs while trailing in the same calendar month.
Okay.
How long's baseball been a sport?
Yes. Yeah. Isn't that what a walk-off is, though, while trailing?
Well, you could walk off while tied, I guess.
Okay.
And the fact that he's done it twice in the same month.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Yes. Just incredible. Waldy.
I guess the Dodgers and Cubs of all teams.
Yeah, the Dodgers and the Cubs. Stop and think about this, too. Remember at the trade deadline, once again, where everyone says that Mike Hazen failed this team, at the trade deadline, Waldy was at the center of a lot of these conversations, apparently. I'm wondering if this is really going to play out and really do Mike Hazen and the Arizona Diamondbacks well going forward.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably rather have Ryan Waldschmidt right now than be renting Casey Mize.
Yeah, I'm just saying, once again, there's a lot of things you don't do that also may benefit you. Mm-hmm. And Waldy would be one of them. Now, once again, there's a lot of water that needs to go under that bridge. But right now, this team, there's something special about this team. Their toughness, their resiliency is off the charts. It really is. Once again, to be in the whole Ketel Marte drama that is going on right now and to be capable of doing this and hanging in the way that they are, man, that is collective toughness that I love. I wish it was part of it.
They have, teams overcome stuff. I'm not trying to paint this like the Diamondbacks are the only team, but they're still overcoming external stuff like injuries from last year, certainly injuries this year, being in a division with a team with a $90 billion payroll, like all these things that are, San Diego's good too. So you're in maybe the toughest division. It's almost an impossible division to win. You're in a tough spot. But the Ketel stuff is, it's an obstacle that came about internally You know, that's an internal thing that you have to deal with, and they're navigating it pretty well. And I would say last night was the pinnacle of that. Here's Torey Lovello after the game. He was asked, why is this team so good at coming back when it looks like they're done?
I think they have the mentality that they're just a bunch of dogs, and they're not going to stop. They're going to keep getting after it every single day, and that's just ingrained in them. That's been pounded into this group since they come into the system, that they're going to fight together every single day until the final out. And they have a great makeup. This group is pretty darn special, and I legitimately think this group loves one another. I can't say that for every team that I've managed here. I think this group loves to compete.
The D&D back stands for dogs, Paul Calvisi.
Diamond dogs?
Dogs. That's what it stands for. Just a pack of dogs. The mentality, man, the respect that I have. The Arizona Diamondbacks, as we all know, they're not the most talented team in the National League. We all understand this, but man, when you think of the fact that they have come back 40 times to win a game right now, and you already said it, they have 70 on the season.
70 wins, 40 of them comeback wins.
But you pack of dogs, the respect that I have. Now, again, it's not always going to end the way that it ended last night, but it truly was incredible to see them put a 3-spot up in the 8th inning and give themselves an opportunity to maybe tie it up and go into extras. And yet
they just don't go away.
Man,
they
just
don't
go away, Luke.
Let me read you their lineup from last night, okay? And take yourself back to the beginning of the season. And this is, in addition to all the pitching injuries they've obviously had and everything, but just let me read you the lineup that pulled this off last night, okay?
Okay.
Lars Nootbaar wasn't even on the team at the start of the year. Okay. Corbin Carroll, great player. He's not having his best year statistically, but it's still Corbin Carroll. Gabby Moreno, who's a monster, but at the start of the year, you didn't know if you could count on him as a hitter.
No.
Jerry, who's hitting 249, he still contributes, but he's coming off the year he had last year. Max Kepler, who was suspended on a different team at that point.
Yeah.
Nolan Arenado, who people were just writing off. Tim Tawa. Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro, who are you?
Spring training, he wasn't even supposed to make the team. And then Jordan Lawler with Ryan Waldschmidt pinch hitting with a walk-off home run.
Oh, my goodness. That is truly incredible. It really is. It's the reason why you look at this team and you wonder, do you not? Are you starting to believe? Do you wonder? Could it be? Could the D in D-backs stand for destiny? Ooh.
And dog?
And dog.
Destiny dogs?
Okay, I like dogs better, but
well,
still,
I figured,
you get the destiny thing.
There's something about this team where it's just like if San Diego or Philadelphia leaves the door open, you feel like they're going to find a way to walk through it or walk off through it, I guess. When we come back, what can we learn about the Cardinals from their joint practice with the Packers that's going on today? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. We chop up a sweet D-backs home win and look ahead to the series finale with the Cubs on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Oh, go to movingteam6.com for more information. Hey, listen, you know what they say, that moving is the third most stressful thing you're ever going to do in your life, okay? I don't know, man, but I can tell you right now, Moving Team 6, they're going to remove the stress from that equation. That's right. Tim Lee is the owner-operator of Moving Team 6. He started the company all the way back in 2012, man. And Moving Team 6 right now, they dominate the moving industry here in the Basin. With his sons, Garrett and JT, this is a family-run business. I love that. This is a family that is built on a foundation of faith, ethics, honesty, trust, and service. And that's exactly what Moving Team 6 is built on as well, the backs of the Lee family. They proudly support and hire veterans as well. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. That's movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Now's the time to save at Freeway Chevrolet with employee pricing for everyone. Plus, up to $12,500 off select new 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 model. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Savings include manufacturer rebates and dealer discount. Actual savings will vary by model, trim, equipment, and vehicle availability. Offer excludes tax, title, license, registration, and any optional dealer-added items. Purchase price includes $599 dealer value. Offer cannot be combined with other incentives or special financing unless permitted by the manufacturer. Contact dealer for details. Take new retail delivery by August 31st, 2026.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
The all-new Kia Seltos is here, and Earnhardt Peoria Kia has the one you're looking for. With a bigger body and a bold sport-tuned design, with an advanced digital cockpit, with enhanced safety features, and with a payment you'll love, starting at only $239 a month plus tax with approved credit from Kia Finance. Cars you love from a trusted name in Arizona for over 75 years. That's Earnhardt. So get yourself a Kia Seltos at an awesome payment the no bull way at Earnhardt Peoria Kia today. Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue north of Bell Road, and always online at earnhardtpeoriakia.com.
24-month lease, 10,000 miles per year. Example VIN reference 19710. $37.99 due at signing. Excludes government fees. Tax, title, license, $699 document fee, $999 protection package, and dealer options. Expires August 31st, 2026. See Earnhardt Peoria Kia for more details.
The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The app. 98.7 FM. Back to football. With Wolf and Luke. Preseason coverage brought to you by Bud Light.
Doing practice today, Wolf. Cardinals, Packers. Preseason game,
man.
Coming up on Friday. Yeah, you love the joint practice.
Oh, the joint practice, it just brings back so many memories. It really does, Luke. I mean, it is incredible. It is football times 10 base earnings. When you think of practicing against another team filled with professional football players, you're in the NFL, and so is the other guy. And all you do is go one on. It brings back so many memories right now. Literally, base earnings. The saying and speaking joint practice out loud makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
So before I play some of this Mike LaFleur audio from this morning, what is it in your experience with this that let's just use this exact example? Mike LaFleur, first-year head coach with his new team. What can he learn about either individuals or just his team in general in a joint practice today? Setting aside the fact that joint practice happens to be against the team his brother is the head coach.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you can learn so much about him. It really is a situation where you can walk up close to somebody and you can watch them in drills. You can look at their face you're 3 feet away from them. Coaches often are right there, right on top of the action, of course, and running the drills. So you can really get a great feel for a guy. But I've got to bring this up right now, Luke, because the digital download, it awaits, does it not? And I want to do this. So go ahead, Rick. Fire up this digital download from my cloud account. Gather Basinonians. Oh, what could this possibly be?
Starting mellow, but it's not mellow.
It is not mellow, of course. You're looking for the better man, are you not, Basinonians? You're always looking for the better man. People out there are looking for the better man to work with. Women out there are looking for the better man, I'm sure. You're all looking for the better man. You can't imagine practicing with another team where every drill was against another man wearing a different color scheme who wanted to physically whip you. A desperate man that was trying to make a football team. A man that was either desperate to make a roster or a man that was so good he didn't have to worry about being desperate because he was just better than you. Imagine running routes against another man when he didn't have to worry about flags. Even with the officials there, who cares? It's not going to cost my team 15 yards, 10 yards, not going to cost them at all. There were no officials, only frustration. As a running back, imagine blocking an edge rusher when there is nothing but air on both sides of you. There's no offensive lineman around you. There's nothing but air on both sides of you. And your opponent can still bull rush you. This is back when you could still do it. Bull rush you in one-on-one drills. 7-yard sprint at you and take the crown of his head and stick it right in your face. It's completely unfair. But know this, nobody will ever say that it's unfair. Nobody will ever say that, including you. There are no excuses, ever, when you're in between the white lines, are you? So you send out your dude, and we'll send out our dude, and may the better dude win. Do you know what kind of anxiety one-on-one drills brought to the gridiron, especially when you were a 4-time Pro Bowler that only weighed 220 pounds in an era where fullbacks were 245, 250? Your entire position room, coaches, players had eyes on you. And what were you going to do about it? What were you going to do? Who was going to be the better man? Because your coaches were actively seeking to find your replacement. Find the better man, bro. Just say, you can't find a better man. That's what your goal was, walking out in a joint practice. Because you're looking for a better man. We know it. What are you going to do about it? Go out and say, I'm going to give everything that I have in a joint practice. And that's why the physicality of joint practices are up here. They're off the charts. And it's also because of how close your position room is when you do these individual drills. I talk about it all the time. You send out your king, we'll send out ours. And there people are standing behind that guy, and you're standing there, and you've got your guys behind you. Can you imagine the anxiety level of who's going to get whipped? You don't even know. It is football at its highest and purest. The animosity that happens, it's incredible. It truly is. And it gets me jacked up, and that's going to happen today.
So you think they are valuable?
They are valuable.
That was the gist of
and
what
once
I got
again,
there.
and once again, this is where it's going to go, man. This is where it's going to go. The preseason games are going to be gone. There's going to be one, maybe one, and they're going to be replaced with practicing against another team.
Follow-up question, because I know how you feel about these. In your experience, does it matter when they are in camp? I mean, if you have a joint practice going into the first or second preseason game, as opposed to this is it. The final preseason game is in 2 days.
Yeah.
You know, if this is right before cuts, basically. I mean, not that a joint practice 2 weeks ago doesn't matter, but I feel like right now everything would be heightened that much more.
I actually like it being the last preseason game.
Because it raises the stakes?
Yeah, well, not really because it raises the stakes, but because it allows coaches to get really close to their players. Once again, up close and personal. More so than just looking at it with a Friday night preseason game. Okay, you get to get really up close and personal again. And if I'm making decisions as to who my final 53 is going to be, that's exactly what I want to do once again. Let me get up close and personal. This isn't just another practice where we're going to go out and we're going to thud against each other. And you've been thudding against this guy for all of training camp, all of the preseason, because he's on your team. This is somebody you don't know, most likely. And you're going up and you're going to physically throw yourself against somebody you don't know. And because of that, the intensity level goes donk right up top. And it's game tempo times 10 because the spotlight is on you so much of the time in those individual drills, even group drills. It's hard to hide in a 9-on-7 group drill. It's really, really difficult to hide on a 7-on-7. The intensity level is really, really high with the joint practices, and that's why they're going to replace preseason games at some point.
We got some LaFleur audio we're going to play throughout the show from heading into this joint practice. When we come back, though, let's get back into the Diamondbacks. You heard what Torey Lovello said there at the end of the last segment, that cut we played where he mentions this team just seems to be more connected than some other teams he has managed. Does that mean they're more equipped to handle the return of Ketel Marte next week? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
One app gets you opinion, analysis, and inside information from Arizona's biggest sports personalities. Plus live streams, breaking sports news, and play-by-play.
Payoff pitch to Beatty. Swung on and hit out to deep center. Waldschmidt moving back, makes an over-the-shoulder catch.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com because you got to have shade. You know it. I know it. We all know you live here in the Basin. You got to have shade. When you work with All Pro Shade Concepts, you're working with the most trusted local shade company that's available. That's right. Voted #1 by Ranking Arizona for patio shades. Taste it. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, and you can check out all their 5-star reviews on Google, of course. Listen, these shades are commercial grade, man. They're industrial strength, hundreds of colors and durable fabric to withstand the Arizona sun. You get to choose from manual or motorized, sealed track or cable shades. All Pro Shade Concepts, they got them all, man. They came out to the Wolfley compound, and I can tell you right now, it's one of the best things we did. So go to allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com. And why? Because you gotta have shade.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you've saved will be enough? If your money will go as far as you plan? Or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Matt Degas from Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, what's the biggest shock people face upon retirement?
Well, the paycheck stops, but the expenses don't. And if you don't have a clear income strategy, you're guessing every single month.
And no one wants to live like that in retirement.
Exactly. We help people turn savings into reliable income so that they can spend confidently. Call 844-726-9116. Let's build your income plan. 844-726-9116.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started NewACUnit.com because replacing your AC the traditional way was stressful and expensive.
We believe homeowners should pay for their new AC unit, not a costly sales process. So we created a simpler way.
By cutting unnecessary overhead, not quality, thousands of homeowners have saved up to 50% on a new AC unit with everything included.
Make your next AC replacement simple. Visit NewACUnit.com today.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cool... I'm Jesse Morrison, and here's what's trending now. After Ryan Waldschmidt's ninth-inning heroics last night at Chase Field, the Arizona Diamondbacks go for a massive series win this afternoon against the Chicago Cubs. First pitch is at 12:40, with pregame coverage starting at noon right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Eduardo Rodriguez will make the start for the D-backs. He'll oppose Chicago lefty Matthew Boyd. And the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for joint practices with the Packers. For all of our Cardinals coverage, head on over to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shopping for a truck, crossover, or SUV, see Your Valley Chevy Dealer during the Labor Day sales event going on now.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm David Veenstra. Diamondbacks Ryan Waldschmidt hits walk-off home run and stunning comeback over Cubs. What is next for Diamondbacks ace Corbin Burns? How about Ketel Marte? And Torey Lovello apologizes to the Cubs after the sign-stealing hoopla. Those are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm David Veenstra.
I like that. Torey apologizes as Ryan Waldschmidt's launching one over the fence to complete the 5-run comeback.
What a beautiful thing that is, isn't it? Gone.
By the way, I'm sorry we got a little upset yesterday. Also, you just blew a 4-run lead in the final 2 innings. And, we're going to go ahead and walk off with a win. And we're going to go ahead and take that into a chance to win the series today. By the way,
you're over there stealing signs, and you're worried about signaling to everybody, and you're stealing signs, and we're just going to walk you off.
That right there is a sign that you just lost. You had a 4-0 lead, and now it's 5-4, and the game's over. Go ahead and steal that sign.
Champion your victories, Basin.
Why don't you look how that fan's holding the ball? That fan in the outfield who's holding the ball because the game just ended. This brings up I should find that actually a cut of Torrey from we played in the first segment, but where he mentioned basically how connected this team is. I'll play it again. He was asked why this team is so good at comebacks, and so his answer to that question is important because I think it says a lot about the internal working of this team. But the very end of it, I think we need to isolate too, Wolf.
I think they have the mentality that they're just a bunch of dogs, and they're not going to stop. They're going to keep getting after it every single day, and that's just ingrained in them. That's been pounded into this group since they come into the system, that they're going to fight together every single day until the final out. And they have a great makeup. This group is pretty darn special, and I legitimately think this group loves one another. I can't say that for every team that I've managed here. I think this group loves to compete.
Okay, again, nobody knows how the season's going to end.
Yeah.
And it's not just because Torrey just said that. It's based on what we've seen. The Cattell stuff is a mess. I actually think this team is probably better equipped to handle it than most.
Totally agree with that. Of course they are. Okay. Yes, of course, because of the resiliency of this team. And when I say that, it's done on an individual basis and collective as well. Ingrained is what Torrey just said. It's ingrained in them. And Torrey's 100% correct. But it's not because you walk up to some player and you tell him, hey, you're tough. Did you know that? You're tough. It's not because you walk up and you tell somebody, you're tough, you can do this. It's not like Torrey's controlling this collective toughness. No, you can't. You can demand it. You can say that's what you're looking for, but that's not going to make individual players resilient. Individual players, it's not going to make them walk through what this team is walking through right now.
It's also just the collection, the combination of the players on the team, too. I mean, certain guys on this team are resilient, but the one thing you can't necessarily account for is how resilient they are collectively as a group. I mean, Torrey just said it right there. This team seems to love each other more than maybe some other teams he's managed. Well, some of the guys on this team were on those other teams he's managed.
Yeah.
It's the collective chemistry, and I just think with Cattell, let's just assume he comes back next week because that's every indication we've been given, and we're going to talk to Amiel Sadeh later on in the show today so we can ask him about that as well. But assuming he comes back, look, I'm not going to say this is some easy thing to navigate, but this team collectively has done their best when they're backed into a corner.
Yeah.
And they're in this interesting spot now where they're obviously a better team if Cattell comes back and just plays baseball. Look at the run to the World Series that one year where he was instrumental. He had a hit in every game, at least a hit in every game until the very final game of the World Series. Look at what his career numbers are. But they're also in this spot where, like, if he comes back and he bails on them again, they know they can win without him. And I don't just mean like one game. They can win without him. And so they're not like overly dependent on him, but I think they're connected enough to give him another chance if that's really what they're going to do.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I mean, once again, this is something that's it's a proving ground for the Arizona Diamondbacks right now. I thought it was interesting that the 40th victory for the Diamondbacks come from behind victory, correct, Luke? Mm-hmm. The 40th comeback win of the season, 40. And they did it against a really good team when it mattered the most, basically. And if you can do it once, you can do it again. Like they have 40 times already. 40. And you know what? Biblically, Basinonians, that is a time of testing. It's interesting. It rained 40 days and 40 nights, did it not, Noah? The children of Israel wandered the wilderness for 40 years. Jesus was tempted by our adversary 40 days in the wilderness. 40 is the time of testing. Interesting. And here are the Diamondbacks right in the middle of their time of testing. This is it. The 29 games to go, and they have 40 come from behind victories on the season. And you said it earlier, it's worth repeating. How many wins do they have on the season?
70 on the year.
70 on the year, and 40 of them were come from behind victories. Will they continue to battle for a wild card spot? Can they survive without Ketel Marte and with Ketel Marte? Can they do both? Can they get it right, get healthy, and win more big games than they lose? We're all going to be sitting here watching.
Their last 11 wins, so that's taking us back to August 3rd, okay? Their last 11 wins, 8 of them have come against the Dodgers, the Padres, the Braves, the Red Sox, and the Cubs.
Just say that's good.
So the Dodgers, the Braves, the Red Sox, and the Cubs, I would say, are 4 of the top World Series contenders or favorites in baseball. And the Padres are the team they're directly trying to run down for that final wild card spot.
Is this your stat you were talking about?
No.
Okay.
This is the stat I just came up with while you were talking, but it's just
Which, good thing I talk so much.
That's
a good
right
one.
There. I mean, but think about it. It makes sense, right? They have been beating really good teams lately.
This is, I don't know, man. This is so exciting to see this happening right now. I don't know how long it's going to last. I really don't. I don't know how long it's going to last. But right now, what we're seeing, this toughness and resiliency. We at the Wu Fang Clan, we stand at the ready for these dogs that are in that clubhouse. Get your popcorn ready. Let's enjoy the process of competing at the highest level our species can generate. The Diamondbacks are here, Basin Ortiz. They are relevant. And guess what? September looms, does it not? I'm thankful. There's gratitude in the Wolfley compound over this team and what they've been able to walk through.
To be fair, in years past, one of the knocks on this team is that they have stumbled coming out of the All-Star break or stumbled going into the trade deadline last year to the point where they had to sell, or they've stumbled down the stretch. And I understand we still have basically a full month of baseball left.
Yeah.
But when you have that resiliency and that very clear inherent belief that you can come back no matter what the score is, and that's been there. That didn't just like click last night. That's been there. I mean, I remember talking about this with you, Wolf, in like late April.
Yes.
It was like, okay, well, who knows what this team's going to do? They're falling behind too much, but they never seem to believe they're out of a game. And that has only been, that resolve has just been built on top of. And that foundation has been there since early this season. And you saw it again last night. And again, you're doing it against Ryan Waldschmidt's 2 walk-off home runs have come against the Dodgers and the Cubs. 2 teams you will see in the postseason if you go to the postseason.
Taste it.
Real quick, here's Brandon Fott on the clubhouse.
Yeah, we have a great group in here. I feel like a core that's been together for years now, and a lot of special people in this clubhouse for sure.
He is the face of resiliency this season.
Brandon Fott.
Sent down to the minors, comes back as Cy Young for a couple months.
Brandon.
You gotta fight.
Oh. More on this as a show unfolds.
We lead the league in 80s and early 90s rap on the show today, for sure. All right, win tickets to the Sun Devils season opener. ASU taking on Morgan State September 5th at Mountain America Stadium. That's just over a week away. So enter to win a pair of tickets at the contest page on ArizonaSports.com. When we come back, the Arizona Cardinals have 1 preseason game left. So what do they still need to figure out in that game? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
One, does he want to be here, right? Because that's been circulating out there in the ether for forever. And now that he's activated, is his off-season program enough to get him ready? Because he's done nothing with the team until I'm seeing images of him today on the field. He's practicing with the guys today for the first time this year, this entire year. Is he going to be ready?
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DIS. Have you ever tried to play through pain, man? I have. Boy, it's hard, right? I'm not talking about a bruise here. I'm talking about that sciatica lightning bolt ripping from your low back down your leg. That's not toughness. That's your body telling you something's wrong and ignoring it. That's how weekend warriors become permanent spectators, Basinonians. That's right. Sciatica, herniated disc, spinal stenosis, whatever's knocking you out of the game, DISC has seen it, diagnosed it, and fixed it for thousands of patients across Arizona, just like me. Listen, they're trusted by pro athletes, weekend warriors, and people who simply want to move without pain again. So if you're tired of limping through your life, it's time to call the spine team that it helps patients enjoy life again. Visit sciatica.com or schedule your appointment with DIS today. Get back in the game. Go to sciatica.com.
To anyone who avoids HVAC repairs, it's time to leave it to the experts.
With memberships that cover regular HVAC maintenance and worry-free repairs, Service Experts keeps your home healthy and happy. Visit serviceexperts.com to check out today's special offers and promotions.
Upgrade your home with Milgard windows and patio doors from the Window Depot. From energy-efficient vinyl windows to sliding patio doors, Milgard offers the style, quality, and performance that today's homeowners are looking for. Shop in-stock products or custom order the size, style, and finish that's right for your home. And with the Window Depot's lowest price guarantee, you'll never overpay. Bring us a competitor's quote and we'll beat it. Shop your nearest location or visit thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Cardinals fans, football is back and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2026 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
The velvet rope is waiting. The lights ignite the night. The music takes control, and everything feels right. Welcome to Wicked Ball at Studio 101. Dress to impress, dance without limits, and compete for your share in the $15,000 costume contest. Friday, October 30th, Talking Stick Resort's Wicked Ball at Studio 101. Must be 21 or older. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Hey, this Labor Day, hit the road to Savings. Yep, the Labor Day sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi, your man. It is so on August 25th through September 7th. 2 years ago, we bought a brand new Explorer during the Ford Labor Day sales event. Big time savings. Love our Explorer. And now it gets better because we get $5,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer or $3,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Bronco when you trade in your old ride. And on a 2026 Ford F-150, the truck that works as hard as you do but doubles as your weekend warrior. How about a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT and get $5,500 in trade assist cash when you trade in your old ride. Or get 2.9% for 72 months plus $1,500 in bonus cash on a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT. But hurry, the Ford Labor Day sales event ends September 7th at buyfordnow.com.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The app. 98.7 FM. Back to football. With Wolf and Luke. Preseason coverage brought to you by Bud Light.
One preseason game left, Wolf.
Bring it on, bro.
And I have a little bit of an update for you. Mike LaFleur already spoke this morning before the joint practice, and he was asked if the starters are going to play this week.
The starter zero. There might be a starter on September 13th that does play in this game. We'll see. So we'll see.
Oh.
That was a complicated
wait
answer.
a minute. Starter zero. Is that what he said?
Yeah, so is that because he was asked if the starters, was he asked like a percentage chance or something? Is that why he said zero?
Yeah, but he just said that there could be one starter. I think he meant like there could be one starter on week one that plays.
Somebody might play and then end up starting.
Yes, but there's nobody. But the vast majority of them are not.
Basically, he's not running Jacoby Brissett and Marv and all those guys out there.
Okay, so man, once again, this is wild to me, man. It really is. It's crazy to me. I would feel so uncomfortable if I've gotten only 10 reps. 10 reps at all a preseason where it's live and you're playing football live. Can I get 20? Can I get 20 in 4 games? Is that okay if I get 20? I would be wanting to get the opportunity to go do that. I'd be trying to convince my coaches. Once again, for me, I was a guy that at first when I came into the league and at the end of my career, of course, I was a bubble guy in the beginning and in the end. Some would say that maybe all through my 10-year career I was. Yet at the same time, wow, I just would want reps to get ready for the regular season.
Well, I would also add this. I mean, and I don't know how much of this is Mike LaFleur is a first-year head coach. I don't know if it's because he's the young generation of head coaches, and maybe they already have in their mind kind of what you've been saying of we're eventually going to go down to one preseason game anyway. I'm not going to run my guys out there for 4 or 3 or even 2. But what I would say is I hear what you're saying about the not having maybe enough reps. The starters, the game won September 13th.
Yeah.
The starters played in that game August 13th. It's going to be a full month between their only preseason action and their first NFL game.
Why are you saying that, Luke? Because now all of a sudden it's making me even more uncomfortable. It does. It just, what are you doing?
It feels like there's probably going to be some rust in that first game against the Chargers.
It always is like that. It always has been like that. That first week. If you're going to see an upset, guess what? You're going to see it that first week.
Yeah, the first week is if you ever do a survivor pool,
I
feel like 60% of the people are out in that first week.
Yes, so that is the week, and it's always kind of been that way because now all of a sudden we'll do it live. It's going to be live. It's going to be real, and it just going through the process, game week, the first game that you're actually going to play, a regular season game, and you can miss a lot of things in the process while you're playing out on the field. So it's a situation, once again, where it's odd to me that this is the amount of reps that your starters are going to get in the regular season, and they basically aren't going to really go live for a month. Yeah, that's why this first week, get ready, man. Hold on to your butts.
Here's more from Mike LaFleur talking about the value of joint practice.
Well, I was just happy that we got somebody because these things fill up quick. And by the time I, got the job, I mean, a lot of teams were already full. And I was talking to Kevin O'Connell before even Matt. And then within 6 hours, Kevin's full, And so, again, I've been on record in terms of I want to get us out of the heat a little bit because no one's going to come practice us down in Arizona in terms of the heat. Seattle's not an option being in there. Didn't want to go all the way out to New York and Buffalo and all those kind of things. So it's like this was the next best thing. It just so happens to be your brother.
Right,
so.
we all thought the same thing there, right?
You do. What?
We all thought it. Command and Control had the same look. I'm guessing you thought it. I was laughing
Why
over
were you
here.
guys laughing?
Kevin O'Connell, that would have been joint practices with Kyler. That would have been more plot twists than joint practices with the head coach's brother and your former head coach, which is what they have today.
Okay.
You had a joint practice with Matt LaFleur and JG.
Yeah.
But if he had set up a joint practice with the Vikings, that would have been amazing.
You know who else would have been part of that joint practice?
9.
For me, that I call him 9.
Yeah, okay. You call him 9. That's great. Okay. The joint practices, though, they are going to replace preseason games. Ron Wolfley reporting. You might want to put that in the audio file.
My sources.
Once again.
Wolf is his own source on this one. Here's more from Mike LaFleur. And he was asked how James Conner is looking. And I with Jeremiah Love banged up, and Trey Benson now gone, I think James Conner's health, which was already important, but now as far as week 1, I think it's becoming more important. This is what Mike LaFleur said in response to the question of how Conner looks right now.
Progressing. It's kind of in that same type of deal right now. Like I've said a few times to you guys, just, we're gonna lean on him and how he feels. Again, that was a gruesome injury, and but he's progressing well, and we'll take it one day at a time with him.
They also asked if he might be ready for week 1.
That's too early for me to tell right now. I know it is starting to creep up, but that's a little too early for me to answer that.
I would say this, Wolf: if James Conner's not ready for week 1, nobody would be ready for week 1 with that injury.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. This guy is a rare individual, my brothers. He truly is. When I talk about playing the game of football and it being played from the inside out, I think of James Conner. I think of Budda Baker. I think of guys like that. It's so evident. It is so obvious that it's played from the inside out. James Conner just happens to be much bigger than a Budda Baker. Budda, you watch him play, and it's incredible. He isn't big. He isn't the fastest guy. He's not the strongest guy out there, and all he does is knock you down. What does that say about what is coming from the inside of Budda Baker? and James Conner. This is the terrifying thing about it. When suddenly you get the size and you get the strength and you get the speed and you choose to pick that third rail of running over another dude. I'm not going to go left. I'm not going to go right. I'm going to go straight. And you are going to be screaming because I am going straight.
Think there's a deeper metaphor there?
Yeah, there might be.
Face.
Okay. Hey, listen, Marshawn, keep it clean. Well, Marshawn, keep it clean here on this broadcast.
Although he is right. Then you don't have to worry
about
it.
Well, he is right about that.
Right through
when you do
the sentiment is
their face, and that's what James Conner does.
Oh, yeah. I feel like James Conner chose that path very early in life. Like, I'm just going to run right through you.
The individual that he is, the person, the man that he is what you see when he plays. It comes out. It's the inside. It's the legitimacy, the strength, and the courage of who he is I admire so much.
They're going to need him to play, and I'm guessing on some level they feel good about his progress to be willing to just waive Trey Benson. I don't know if you do that if you're like worried that
I think
Connor
you're
might
right on
back.
that.
And if Jeremiah Love, I mean, it seems like he should be back by week 1, but he's banged up. So I think you're going to need James Conner, certainly. But aside from what he can do on the field, I just like the idea of him around Jeremiah Love and Jeremiah Love's rookie year.
With you 100%.
There's not really anybody that I would rather have around Jeremiah Love and Jeremiah Love's rookie year.
And once again, it's because of who he is. The inside out, my young crunks, never forget that. You know what? You might have physical limitations, but you don't have to play that way. Now, your physical limitations will always keep you in check. Let's put it that way. But guess what? You can overcome that. And I know that. You can overcome it. Whatever you're faced with, whatever you want to do, there are physical limitations, yet you play this game from the inside out. Getting ready to play your first high school game, play it with everything you got. Keep good technique. Use good technique. Whenever you're doing it, listen to what your coaches are saying to you, yet at the same time, play it from the inside out with all that you have, and you will be a baller.
Would you like to be at joint practice right now, Wolf?
Yes.
Okay. That was a
feel
rhetorical
the intensity?
question. This is a rhetorical question. By the way, short show today, so you don't even have to pace yourself.
Oh, my goodness.
And we don't have a meeting when the show ends.
We don't?
We don't have a meeting.
Wow. All right. Man, I feel like a barbecue Friday, but it's not.
But it's definitely a Wednesday.
You know what? We're going to do that tomorrow in honor of Jamal's birthday. In honor of Jamal's birthday tomorrow, it's going to be a barbecue Thursday because of Jamal, who's turning 24.
Birthday barbecue.
Yeah.
My wolf year. 24.
You got to celebrate
the
your wolf year.
24, baby. The duality in the world.
Some would say it's your Adrian Wilson year, but we're going to say it's your wolf year.
Not on this show.
Yeah, no.
Adrian Wilson, who?
How many Pro Bowls? Oh, 5.
Okay.
All right. So when we go back, what will...
Hey, Dub, what are you doing? Can I talk to you?
What will all these
walk-off... change your number and pick that one?
Walk-off homers for Ryan Waldschmidt this early in his career do for him moving forward? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
A D-backs decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke this morning at 11:45 for D-backs Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonian Sun Devil Nation, tonight is the night. That's right. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford wants you to join them for Sparky's Den live at the Trophy Bar in Chandler from 6 to 7. Do you have that, Luke, from 6 to 7? Do you get that? And, folks, they're coming in hot, man. They've got special guest Graham Rossini, of course, and former ASU lineman Ben Coleman in the building, ready to talk about this Sun Devil squad. Listen to me here. Get there early. I'm talking real early. This thing is going to be packed. And here's the beautiful part. It's indoors with full air conditioning, so you can leave the August heat at the door and still bring all that Sun Devil energy inside. Throw on your maroon and gold and come be a part of the show. That's tonight, 6 p.m. at the Trophy Bar in Chandler, Sparky's Den, hosted by our very own Luke Lipinski. Take it, Loke.
Let's do it.
Powered by Tim Hovick, Santan Ford. Go to santanford.com.
Advanced Window Products is the local manufacturer of high-grade vinyl replacement windows. The name homeowners trust here in Phoenix. And right now, we're offering $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Hi, I'm Joe with Advanced Window Products. Imagine your home feeling cool and comfortable, even in this extreme summer heat. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to boost your comfort and lower your energy bills by keeping that precious cool air inside your home. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for this crazy Arizona climate. And we install them and guarantee them for life. Call me right now at 480-676-3600. Don't forget, you get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Call 480-676-3600 and get a free estimate on upgrading your windows today. Advanced Window Products. Check us out at advancedwindows.com. Again, advancedwindows.com.
Hi, how can I help? Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager. I see. Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning? Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better. I feel better already. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Football is back, Arizona. Bud Light, the official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals, is proud to bring you wall-to-wall training camp coverage right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. From position battles to breakout players, we've got you covered for the first snap to the final roster cut. So grab a Bud Light, tune in, and get ready for another Cardinals season. Bud Light, upgrade your game day. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light, St. Louis, Missouri.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison, and here's what's trending now. After Ryan Waldschmidt's 9th inning heroics last night at Chase Field, the Arizona Diamondbacks go for a massive series win this afternoon against the Chicago Cubs. First pitch is at 12:40 with pregame coverage starting at noon right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Eduardo Rodriguez will make the start for the D-backs. He'll oppose Chicago lefty Matthew Boyd. And the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for a joint practice with the Packers. For all of our Cardinals coverage, head on over to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess, cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. How did the Diamondbacks wrap up their series against the Cubbies? We will react to the finale on today's Bernsey and Gambo show here on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
I don't want to sit down to do the show today. Every segment, I'm like either standing up as we come back from break or standing up as we start.
It's because of Jamal's wrestling music.
It might be. It might be because we started with "Don't Call It a Comeback" from. I guess that's actually "Mama Said Knock You Out" by LL Cool J.
Yeah.
Still, or yes, maybe it's from Jamal's wrestling music that you just played. Well, the Diamondbacks won last night, in case you missed it, in case, you went to bed early or whatever. I guess it wasn't even that early, but if you were just like, man, okay, they're losing 4-0 to the Cubs. The Cubs just beat them 7-0 the day before. The Cubs just scored 19 unanswered against Seattle the day before that. So the Cubs were on a 30-0 run going into like the 8th inning. What are the odds the Diamondbacks are really going to come back and win? Well, it turns out those odds were 100% because they came back and won the game.
Incredible.
And it wasn't just the Ryan Waldschmidt walk-off home run, but that was certainly the highlight, the one that everybody's going to remember. He was asked after the game a lot, actually, but he was asked what was going through his mind as he was rounding the bases again. This is actually, he was on with Bickley and Murata this morning. That's where this is from.
Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, anytime you can come up in that spot and win the game for the team is just a special moment. And I think obviously coming off the bench too for a pinch hit makes it even cooler. I know how tough it is to be a pinch hitter, so to be able to execute like that and in your one at bat of the game is pretty awesome. And obviously seeing the guys how excited they were and all the fans that are cheering, it was just really cool. And I agree that I got some pretty cool pictures from that little water shower I got coming around third base.
You know what the great thing is, Basinonians? He's got a lot of pictures in his brain as well. He experienced this. This is stuff that you don't soon forget. And it's the kind of confidence booster that a young guy like Ryan Waldschmidt, I think, really needs. Waldy. This is the kind of thing that grows you as a person and grows you as a player and how to deal with it. You need to be able to deal, especially in the game of baseball. You need to be able to deal with failure. You're not always going to be able to come through and hit the walk-off home run. You're not always going to be able to do that. But your confidence level has got to remain the same. Your confidence level has got to be high. And this is how you feed that confidence level. You see yourself. You experience yourself coming through when it matters the most. And you know what that does? That tells you that you can do it. It sets the standard. It tells you you can do it. And you know you can do it. And man, knowing you can do something is way better than not knowing you can do something. Ron Wolfley
or knowing
reporting.
You can't do something.
My source is...
It's so true.
He's developing the clutch gene here pretty early, too, because he only has 3 home runs. Now, I would caution anybody to look at a rookie's numbers when they came in midway through their first season. Like, if you're going to do that, go back and look at, like, Mike Trout's numbers. His first half season, they were nothing impressive. Waldy's numbers are fine. He's hitting .276. He's got 3 home runs, but 2 of them have been walk-offs against the Dodgers and Cubs. He's only played in 66 major league games. And yet, after the game last night, they were asking him, hey, which one of your walk-offs is your favorite? Think about how ridiculous that is. And he had an answer. I mean, he basically said last night's was because he isn't used to coming in and pinch hitting.
Yeah.
To pinch hit a walk-off home run is even more rare.
Do you have any more Waldy?
I got a lot of Waldy. I'll play some more from the morning show. He was asked about the clutchness.
I think it honestly comes with just the experience side of it. Obviously playing through college and going to big events in college. Made in the College World Series, Super Regional, stuff like that. Whenever you're in whatever part of your season, it's the biggest moment in your life at that time. So, even in a Friday night game in Lexington, Kentucky, if I came up with the opportunity to win the game, there's been times where it hasn't been like that. I've felt the pressure that I needed to get it done. Felt the pressure that I needed to get a hit here to win for the team, or else the game was going to be over. Stuff like that. And
There it is. I mean, once again, it's the experience and what the experience does for you, both in a negative way and a positive way, my brothers. But when the positive happens, man, your confidence level, once again, when you see yourself come through, when it matters the most, and you know you can do it, it changes you. It does. And that confidence is so important. And I think that experience is what gives you that confidence.
And I know we talked about this at the very start of the show, but I think you have to bring this up again. The Cattell stuff is still there. He's still not playing, and he's going to come back. It's not like hey, Cattell's out for the year. You got to move on. He's out for the year. Because if that's the case, that sucks. But here you go. You're moving forward. But he's coming back. He's probably coming back next week. It sounds like. Last night felt like everything you're saying about an individual, a young player making his way in this league, and okay, you just keep hitting walk-offs. You're going to keep doing this. What was the stat earlier? He's the first rookie ever to hit 2 come-from-behind walk-offs in the same calendar month ever in the history of baseball. Not the first Diamondbacks rookie, not the first player this year, the first rookie ever in the history of baseball. But I would also say with the Diamondbacks, coming out of that Ketel Marte mess from last Monday, I mean, it feels like it was like 3 years ago. That was last Monday. That was 9 days ago. They've won some games since then, but winning the way they did last night in particular feels like the sort of thing where, I don't know, you just, as a team, you're like, we can do this without him. If he comes back, that's great. If he comes back and he's not contributing, we know we can still win. If he comes back and leaves again, it doesn't mean our season has to fall apart. We're not beholden to one player on this team. Because, again, look at the lineup from last night. That's not a lineup that's supposed to be out there winning a season series against the Dodgers or walking off the Cubs when the Cubs are up 4-0 and on an absolute tear, or with 40 come-from-behind wins this year. Think about some of the guys who have delivered these big hits. Yes. Jose Fernandez early in the year, you know what I mean? Ildemaro Vargas. Like, these are not household names around Major League Baseball.
Yes, they're not. And, once again, when you think about it, 4-2, forget about the first 2 games in Fenway. Because to me, those, I honestly can look at those and go,
I will happily forget about those 2 games.
Forget those 2 games right there where they had to be so back to the wall in that situation and lost as to what was really going on with Ketel Marte. But 4-2 in their last 6 games, man. And you know what? Big games as well. Mm-hmm. This is good. This is trending well for the Arizona Diamondbacks, who might be the toughest team in the league. The resiliency that they have shown, they are right there. When you start talking about who's the toughest team, and I know a lot of people don't talk about that in regard to baseball teams, yet at the same time we need to. Because 162, there's a lot of stuff that happens over the course of 162 games. You're tough, and they're tough. And that's what I love about them most.
New Ain't No Fang just dropped. Alex Weiner and Dave Burns tackling the Ketel Marte situation and whether the Diamondbacks can keep up in the pennant chase. Listen on ArizonaSports.com, the app, or wherever you get your podcasts. When we come back, let's get back into football. Cardinals are going to be making some cuts. So is every other team in the NFL. So when all these guys get cut, which positions are the Cardinals maybe targeting? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
And the 2-1. Swung on and hit high. It's hit deep. It's on its way. Good night. It's a game winner for Ryan Waldschmidt. 2-run homer. His second walk-off home run this season. And the Diamondbacks stun the Cubs 5-4.
Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. We chop up a sweet D-backs home win and look ahead to the series finale with the Cubs on YouTube, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Man, how long have you been fighting your own teeth? Maybe you're cutting food into little pieces like Paul Calvisi does, and then you move it around the plate and get a little gravy on it. Listen, dodging that stuff, worried about what you're eating, that's no way to go, right? I know this because I was right there in the trenches with you. One phone call changes the whole game. Listen, Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix is locally owned, led by my good friend Dr. Joe, with over 3,000 full-mouth implant treatments under his belt. Has somebody told you possibly that you don't have enough bone for implants? Well, not everyone is a candidate. And that's exactly why Aria starts with a complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. There's no cost to that, no pressure, no obligation. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA DentalImplantCenter.com.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation, and that is why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from the insurance company, and he called Sweet James, and his new team of attorneys helped him get the medical care needed to get on that bike again, and then they fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. Now, no firm can guarantee outcomes, but if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, the skill, and the resources to win the most for you, and Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and that is why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. Find them online at sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Take your taste buds on vacation this summer at Sonic. Heat things up with the Tropical Heat Sonic Smasher. 2 hand smash patties made with Angus beef drizzled with jalapeno pineapple glaze. Then cool down with the Tropical Cream Slush with coconut, pineapple, and creamy vanilla soft serve. It's like a tropical vacation, minus the flight delays. Try the Tropical Duo for a limited time this summer at Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
To anyone who avoids HVAC repairs, it's time to leave it to the experts. With memberships that cover regular HVAC maintenance and worry-free repairs, Service Experts keeps your home healthy and happy. Visit serviceexperts.com to check out today's special offers and promotions.
The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports on YouTube. The app, 98.7 FM. Back to football. With Wolf and Luke. Preseason coverage brought to you by Bud Light.
Joint practice going on. Cardinals, Packers. Final preseason game. It's been a long preseason for the Cardinals.
Yeah, it has.
Extra game.
Yeah.
Their 4th and final preseason game is coming up on Friday. And as you heard from Mike LaFleur, don't expect to see starters playing.
Just think about this.
Okay.
The NFL used to have 6 preseason games. And just once, every now and then it just hits me like a ton of bricks. They had 6 preseason.
How long was the college season? Wasn't the college season probably like, I don't know, maybe 10 games?
Oh, man, yeah.
You were almost playing a college season before your actual season.
It's just unbelievable when you think of how long training camp truly was Brothers, I'm talking about we're going to take you to some college campus 6 weeks ahead of the season.
That's
6 weeks, and we're going to drive you into the ground and see who quits. We're going to try to make you quit.
So,
oh, my goodness.
They talk about the rookie wall now, and the season's 17 games now, but like a college football season can be, it could be all the way up to like 15 or 16 games, but for most teams, it's like 12 or 13, let's say 13 with a bowl. And they still talk about the rookie wall. So what was it like back then when your college season was 10 games, then you played 6 preseason games with the training camp being absolutely insane.
Yes.
And then whatever, 14, 15, 16
14 games is what they played.
So 20 games, so double your college season with how many two-a-days?
Oh, my goodness. It's incredible. What a bunch of savages.
Did anybody ever win Rookie of the Year?
Pete Rozelle, at some point in time, stand up and say, this isn't right. That's not right.
No,
like
you
my
miss
5th grade teacher.
You love it. You would totally go back to that. Maybe not the 6 preseason.
The brutality. Once again, do you have what it takes, brothers? The brutality. Here we go.
Here's Mike LaFleur from yesterday talking about the process of trimming that roster down to 53 players.
It's just collaboration, which is everything I've felt since February 1st or whenever I got hired. The communication, collaboration has been great, and want to make sure that we're building what we believe is the best 53-man roster for September 13th and for the future. Because there's those are some things that I'll be real. Like as coaches, we're so focused on like today. Like I don't even care about the Green Bay practice. Obviously, you got to put thought into the Chargers and stuff like that. You go to Monty and that side, like they're thinking big picture too, and that's the smart way of thinking because we're so like this. And so those are all those conversations that are to be had and are being had right now.
Yeah, you know what? Right now, too, the bubble guys. The bubble guys that are on the bubble, of course, for the 53-man roster, that's who these joint practices actually are going to help the most.
Yeah.
Or hurt.
Yeah.
It's going to go either way. It can help you
if you're a
or
bubble
hurt
guy, you want the
if
opportunity.
you're a bubble guy. Yeah, no, this is going to be, you're going to play in Friday night's game, of course. You're going to definitely do that. But, man, this joint practice as well that happens today, and remember, there's only one joint practice that they're actually going to have. Now, in the future, when I keep talking about this is what's going to replace preseason games, I think you'll get a team that'll get together for 2 or 3 days. You'll get those guys practicing at least twice.
We've seen the Cardinals do that recently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Practice, man.
Yeah, that's right. Practice, man. But, once again, I think this is the way that it will go. Rarely do you get just one practice against a team.
I wonder how much the Cardinals can help themselves. I mean, he's talking about their roster cuts. And, we talked about this earlier in the week. You can potentially hide, 16 guys on the practice squad, maybe even a 17th with, certain loopholes or whatever. But so you don't have to give up a lot of the players that you want to keep. And your roster, while it's a 53-man roster, you're going to potentially keep up to 70 players. That applies to all the other teams, too. But I wonder how much the Cardinals may be able to help themselves at certain positions when all these other teams trim their rosters down too, because, what some other team might not need, they may have an overload of defensive linemen or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the Cardinals are like, hey, or inside linebackers. Maybe the Cardinals are like, you know what? You may have too many of them. We don't quite have enough. So that's obviously something to watch too. That's why the 53rd guy on the roster is never safe because he's probably going to get replaced within a day or two.
Oh, man. That brings up a story. I remember a story.
Is this the story I know?
Lee Nelson.
I don't remember his name. Was he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know.
Oh, my goodness. It was,
the brutality.
The year was 1985, and it was playing for the St. Louis Cardinals. And it was final cut-down day. Word went out through the locker room that they had made their final cut and that everybody that was in the locker room was safe. Oh, we went into the shower and there's so many people showering and it was like, this is the greatest day ever in the shower. Must have been 20 guys, including Lee Nelson, who was a great player, played 10 years as safety in the National Football League. Suddenly, Larry Wilson literally showed up at the entrance of the shower and said, Lee, come see me when you get out. The year was 1985, and Lee Nelson was caught in the shower.
He played 10 years, though. I don't think I ever knew that part of the story.
Yes.
Okay. So he did get, it wasn't like his one shot.
No, it was not. He was, absolutely. He had a great career. And nobody can take it, right, Lee? You get 10, nobody can take that from you. Nobody. Right?
This is why you don't watch Hard Knocks, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That was brutal. He was so respected and loved in the locker room as well. To literally see him, that was one of those, this is the NFL moment for me. You know, you're sitting there, you're showering, of course, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, man, final cuts and final, I think that I might be okay.
And you were a rookie?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rookie, 1985. And that's when I knew I was in the NFL, man. The GM came walking into the shower, not into it, but
you couldn't have just waited like 5 minutes?
I know.
Like, what's the urgency?
I know.
Well, I mean, they're still going to be trimming down players here for a little bit, but that's the other part of the story is some team like the Rams or whoever may have to cut a player that they don't want to cut, and maybe the Cardinals can help themselves there.
Do you have any Mike LaFleur on fighting? Do you have any Mike LaFleur fighting?
Wait, are you just like making requests
fighting in regard to, and I'm just saying.
I don't think.
What are you saying? Are you saying we're doing that later in the show?
No, I'm just saying, like, is there a specific cut that you know about?
Well, I think he was saying 10-15 or something like that. I have no idea what that means. What were you saying? Because you were telling me, Rick, okay.
Hold on. Is it actually like
I don't
labeled?
know, but I just, for me,
Oh, okay. I got something. This is Mike LaFleur on what Matt LaFleur says about fighting. Is this what you're looking for?
Did you see your brother said today?
I did. I was just made aware. I didn't see it until about 2 minutes ago, so no comment.
You're not going to fight back on the 50?
We'll see what happens.
Are you backing yourself in that one if it came to that?
We'll see what happens.
No, we're going to have to Tarantino this again. This is what Matt LaFleur said to set all this up.
Yeah, I mean, it goes back to what we've been saying for years. First of all, if there is an issue in practice, and that we're not going to play everybody in the game, but if you don't get your work in, you're going to play in the game. And conversely, if you're somebody that needs that work to get those snaps so the whole world can see it, you're going to be limited or not at all playing in the game. And then the second part of that is if there's an issue, I'm going to tell the guys, hey, you come tag me in. They can tag in my brother, and we'll throw down on the 50. So...
See, I wonder about that. I really do, basically. It's when I heard that, I kind of laughed. I laughed out loud, but I did wonder about, okay, so he's kind of making fun of the fight thing that is going on. And, you know what, maybe we're going to see that. I don't know. I think we're going to see it.
Just the two brothers?
No, I think somebody.
Oh.
Some players
joint practice.
Today.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Joint practice a few weeks into training camp, preseason, yeah.
I'm saying, one.
More likely
one
we
good
see it
one
today?
Yes.
Or
one
something
good
happens and it carries over in the game on Friday?
No,
you
today.
mean today? Okay.
Yes, one good one.
All right, when we come back, Wolf is looking for one good fight.
One.
When we come back, Erod on the mound today. Can he lead the Diamondbacks to a series win over the Cubs? Something that seemed incomprehensible in the seventh inning last night, but the Diamondbacks have a chance to steal this series here in about an hour. That's next. It's Wolf and Luke at Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Part of the game.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Trey Benson, who was drafted to, in essence, eventually going to be the guy who becomes our bell cow running back. Not only has that not happened, they've had to go out, sign a running back in free agency, draft a running back in the first round, and today they cut Trey Benson. I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that this happened. I guess I just look at it and I wonder what other high draft picks from the last couple of years are in jeopardy.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. Maybe you want a second opinion on your financial plan? Well, Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors will look at the full picture, your investments, taxes, and estate plan, and tell you honestly whether the pieces are working together. Schedule a complimentary meeting at TrajanWealth.com. Listen, I thought I was in good shape until Trajan Wealth took a second look. Turns out my investments, taxes, and estate plan weren't as coordinated as I thought. Now they are. One team, one strategy, and a lot more confidence about where we're all headed. Listen, they're fiduciaries. They put your interests first. Call Trajan Wealth right now at 855-TRAJAN-1. Go to TrajanWealth.com or call 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC, Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like you are out of options. My advice, do your homework. Remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and before you schedule surgery, consider getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Discover how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients just like you right here in the Valley. They concentrate healing tools within your body right at the source of your pain. And the whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery or, in some cases, avoiding it altogether. And that's why it makes sense to explore every option before making a decision that can change your life. Don't just accept that surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation. You can find clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Just call 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
Are you afraid of running out of money in retirement? If so, you're not alone. In fact, studies show it's people's #1 concern. But there is a solution. Canvas Annuity offers a retirement savings product with one of the most competitive crediting rates in the country, up to 6.4% per year. The best part is you can access these industry-leading rates online in just a few simple steps by visiting canvasannuity.com. Great rates, simple online products.
Take your taste buds on vacation this summer at Sonic. Heat things up with the Tropical Heat Sonic Smasher. 2 hand smash patties made with Angus beef drizzled with jalapeno pineapple glaze. Then cool down with the Tropical Cream Slush with coconut, pineapple, and creamy vanilla soft serve. It's like a tropical vacation, minus the flight delays. Try the Tropical Duo for a limited time this summer at Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, this sounds like a great time to upgrade your SUV.
That's right, Dave. During our Arizona Tough Sales event, we've got some great offers across our SUV lineup. Lease a brand new 2026 GMC Train for just $299 a month or save up to $6,000. And if you need more room, the new 2026 GMC Yukons are arriving daily with leases starting at $699 a month.
So stop into Liberty GMC or shop online all the time at libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
I'm Jesse Morrison, and here's what's trending now. After Ryan Waldschmidt's 9th inning heroics last night at Chase Field, the Arizona Diamondbacks go for a massive series win this afternoon against the Chicago Cubs. First pitch is at 12:40 with pregame coverage starting at noon right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Eduardo Rodriguez will make the start for the D-backs. He'll oppose Chicago lefty Matthew Boyd. And the Arizona Cardinals are in Green Bay for a joint practice with the Packers. For all of our Cardinals coverage, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. D-backs on deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey, dog.
mean, after a game like last night, you just want to turn around and play again, don't you, if you're the Diamondbacks?
Yeah, here we go. Day game.
Well, that's right. That's what we're going to get here. 12:40 first pitch. Pregame starts at noon right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Wolf, let's hit the pitching matchup right out of the gate. Today's pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? They have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Go to thewindowdepot.com. Matthew Boyd, the lefty on the mound for the Cubs. Erod on the mound for the D-backs. It's officially Erod Day.
Yes, it is Erod Day, man. This is shaping up really, really well for the Arizona Diamondbacks. If you can imagine, if Erod can take the ball and go out and look like Erod and give them the opportunity to win a game, might even go out and be able to dominate. Can you imagine that? Dominate what we have seen from the Chicago Cubs and this lineup and how potent they have been, especially as of late. That would really, you want to talk about making a statement. If you're Eduardo Rodriguez, today is a statement start.
We're at the point with him now where don't you just kind of expect a good start? I mean, how many, 26 starts I think he's made this year? He's given us 4 total runs over his last 3 starts against the Dodgers, Braves, and Reds.
Yes.
4 total, not 4 each, 4 total. And his ERA for the year is 2.61. So, again, Erod is having a season, and I think you can say this now as we're heading into September. This is his last start probably of August. He's having a season worthy of Cy Young consideration. It just happens to be the Jacob Mizorowski year. But Erod's having just a monster year. And if that continues today, the Diamondbacks have a real good shot at taking this series. Let's get to the injury report. It's brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Learn more at barrowneuro.org. D-backs manager Torey Lovello talking to the media yesterday before the game. Gave some updates on Corbin Burnes and Zach Gallen.
Couple injury updates. Corbin Burnes threw 1 inning, 13 pitches, and finished up in the bullpen for 11 more. This was over at Sloan today. Zach Gallen threw 3 innings and 45 pitches. So everything's supposed to be right where it was today. I got ahead of myself. I looked at day 2 of the return, so it was never 2 and 35. I was looking at the wrong line. Sometimes I get a little dyslexic.
I want to fire a couple more of these. Torey was asked if Burnes could return in an abbreviated capacity in September if they had to.
When he's ready, he's going to take the bump. He's not going to piggyback with anybody. So his next outing, I think, will be in 4 days. This was a short outing, so he's going to. I think Saturday is his next target day in Reno, if I can remember correctly. And then beyond that, we'll figure out what the next parts of this puzzle look like. Getting Corbin back at 3 and 45 is the conversation. Is that going to be good for him? Is that going to be good for us? What does our bullpen look like at the time? We have a very busy weekend in San Francisco, 4 games in 3 days. So we'll get through the weekend and then chop it up that way. At that time, we'll also have more information about how this next outing goes for Corbin. And I'll keep you posted as to where that's at. I know there's some wildfires up in Reno, so we're trying to figure out where he goes for that outing. But I don't know what that answer is. I just like the idea of putting Corbin Burnes' name in the lineup. Whenever that happens, I'm going to be really excited about it.
Well,
yeah, I would imagine so.
What's your take on that, Luke?
Well, I mean, I think we all sort of in a perfect world agree with what Torey said at the beginning there. We're not bringing him back to, hey, somebody else started the first 4 innings, and now here comes Corbin for 2 or 3 innings. Like, after all this time, and I'm sure Corbin Burnes feels the same way, it'd be nice to just deploy one of the best starting pitchers in baseball and say, you're starting, and let's see how far you can go, especially if this team makes the postseason.
Yeah, it also means to me, once again, they're not going to push Corbin Burnes. They're not going to do it. They're going to let him get right.
Yeah.
And when he's
after all this time,
after all this time, they're going to let him get right and then run him out there.
Quick update on the lineup today. Gabby Moreno is not in the lineup today, so Torey talked about that this morning.
Yeah, I've been hunting for a day for him, and it's a scheduled off day is great. You can budget your time and know that you're not going to have to come to the ballpark tomorrow. But coming to the ballpark and just being around the guys, knowing you're going to get a blow, is a little different version of rest. But I told him he's going to find himself in this game. If there's a meaningful at bat, I'm not going to hesitate to come and grab him and put him up there. So don't totally shut it off. He's just I've asked a lot of him this year. He's barely had any days off. Every time he's off, he's DHing, and it's been working really, really well for him. But we got a busy weekend, and I'm going to ask a lot of him this weekend, 4 games in 3 days. And I just thought this was the right thing to do.
I will say this. I know people freak out over this. Gabby's a catcher, obviously. And I'm just doing the math here on the fly because we just saw the lineup. I don't think he has had a day off since August 4th. But other than the team had days off August 13th and August 20th. So I'm about 95% sure that that's right. So
there's some guys that are built that way, too. Some guys that this is what they like to do.
Yeah.
They like to play. Nolan Arenado likes to play.
But usually catchers do get the occasional day off.
Yeah, absolutely. But you heard Torrey right there talking about him DHing as well, and the fact that he enjoys that.
Good. It's time now for the keys to the game.
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
D-backs keys to the game. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
Well, I think my key to the game is a pretty simple one, Wolf. Just make sure Ryan Waldschmidt comes up in the bottom of the 9th with a chance to win the game. That's my key to the game. However you got to do that, just get Waldy up in the bottom of the 9th with a chance to win the game.
Yeah, you know what? The key to the game is run these dogs that are out there. Keep these dogs out there. Keep them in the game. If there's any way you can keep them around or close. Once again, maybe their 41st come from behind victory. Once again, could happen today. The key to the game, let the dogs eat.
It's time for the MLB standings. They are brought to you by Liberty GMC, where the deals are a home run, and nowhere can you buy a new GMC for less. Wolf, that could not have worked out much better last night because the Padres and the Phillies both lost last night. So in the wild card race, the Diamondbacks are just 1 game back of San Diego for the final wild card spot and 3 back of Philly for the number 2 wild card spot. Also, the Marlins lost last night, so they're 3 back of the Diamondbacks now. So you have a little bit of a buffer between yourself and the Marlins. And just bear in mind, they still have a 3-game series against the Phillies next week, actually, at home.
Yep.
And Cattell coming back for that, so that'll be a fun series. And that 3-game series in San Diego, games 160, 161, and 162 at the end of the year.
Yes, oh my goodness. We said this like a month ago well when we were talking about it. It just feels like, right, Basinonians? It just feels like, man, could it really come down to that series?
That's what it seems like.
Does feel like that. You can't shut it off at all.
And if that's the case, that's basically a playoff series. You know, if you're within a game of the Padres one way or the other, that's essentially a playoff series. So that's stay tuned. But big one today at Chase Field. When we come back, we got one more segment, Wolf, and we're going to talk to Diamondbacks Senior Vice President and Assistant GM Ami El-Sadeh, get his thoughts on last night's walk-off win, Ryan Waldschmidt paying dividends already, and is Cattell really coming back next week against the Phillies? All that is next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to D-Backs on Deck. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Ryan Waldschmidt is now the first rookie to hit multiple walk-off home runs in the same month while his team was trailing. And listen, the greatest thing about something like this, I'm not saying Ryan Waldschmidt is going to be a superstar, but some athletes who have incredible moments of clutch behavior early in their career, it can change everything. Michael Jordan is the classic example. He makes that shot against Georgetown as a freshman, and the fact that he made that made him think, I'm special. Ryan Waldschmidt's probably waking up this morning thinking, you know what? I'm kind of the man.
Bickley and Marotta, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Take your taste buds on vacation this summer at Sonic. Heat things up with the Tropical Heat Sonic Smasher. 2 hand-smashed patties made with Angus beef drizzled with jalapeno pineapple glaze. Then cool down with the Tropical Cream Slush with coconut, pineapple, and creamy vanilla soft serve. It's like a tropical vacation, minus the flight delays. Try the Tropical Duo for a limited time this summer at Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Give your kitchen or bathroom a fresh new look for less at the Window Depot. Now through September 30th, save 20% on special order cabinets. Plus, design services are always free. Work one-on-one with our experts to plan your space, explore your options, and see what your new kitchen or bathroom can look like before you buy. Great design, personal service, and right now, 20% off special order cabinets. Shop your nearest location or visit thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
It's where every home run memory and walk-off victory is stored. Your brain shapes you, defines you, makes you you. But as any ball player knows, a brain or spine condition can change the game. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is always swinging for the fences, pushing the boundaries of neuroscience medicine. Ranked top 10 in the U.S., Barrow helps patients hold on to their dreams, their memories, and themselves right here in Arizona. Barrow Neurological Institute, minding what matters most. Visit barrowneuro.org to learn more.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Still stuck in a bank CD earning next to nothing? There's a smarter way to grow your money. CanvasAnnuity.com offers one of the most competitive crediting rates, up to 6.4% per year, with rates guaranteed for 3, 5, 7, and 10-year terms. Lock in these great rates today and watch your savings grow. And remember, unlike CDs, your earnings grow tax-deferred, meaning you won't pay taxes until you withdraw your money. Visit CanvasAnnuity.com today and start earning more on your retirement savings.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Front Office Focus with Wolf and Luke. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement.
A thrilling win for the Diamondbacks last night, and now they're right back at it in less than an hour against the Cubs at Chase Field. Chance to win the series. But before that, D-backs Senior Vice President, Assistant GM Amiel Sadeh is joining us on the Arizona Sports Line. There he is. Amiel, thanks so much. What's going on? How we doing after the way Ryan Waldschmidt ended that game last night?
Yeah, a lot better than how we were feeling in the seventh inning, I can tell you that much.
I guess let's start there. There's a couple different ways to go with this. I guess I'll just start with Waldschmidt in particular. We were looking at all the crazy stats and how rare it is for anybody to hit a walk-off, let alone two come from behind walk-offs in the same month, and he's a rookie. What is this experience in your mind doing for him, the individual, just in his development so early in his career?
Yeah, I think it's for all young players that come up in these big situations, especially playing meaningful games in September. I mean, it's huge. I think these guys talk about when they get up the first time and they're putting pressure on themselves they think they need to to steal one of Torrey's lines, go 5 for 4 every night. And I think what we want are good at bats and following the process. And I look at last night's game, and we talked about this a little bit after the game. It's just, once Fernandez got to second, it allowed him to just kind of, he's shooting for a single. He's just trying to push the ball forward and not necessarily having to do damage because he knows the single's going to score the run. And, you get a better swing off. You don't try to look for it to hit a home run. He gets a hanging slider and he puts it in the seats. And I think, that these are all learning moments for them. And he sees, he even talked about how he saw that first slider. And then when, saw the release point, and when it came back up, he was ready for it. And I think maybe 3 months ago, he might not have had that same approach and that same way of thinking.
Amiel, as a talent evaluator, what does your scouting report say about Ryan Waldschmidt?
Yeah, it's funny. We've loved the athlete, the ability to, this guy bounced around the diamond. As a young player, he wasn't an outfielder, and then went to Kentucky, was a left fielder, and we put him in center. We've seen how he's really progressed. He's gotten so much better. He's always had a really keen eye at the plate. His plate discipline is exceptional in the minor leagues, and he's learned some things at the major leagues. He's gotten punched, and now he's starting to punch back. And so, he swings at pretty good pitches. He's got bat speed. He's got power. He's got to get on the barrel a little bit more consistently at the big league level. But, we're starting to see that. And, it just, again, this, people want young players. They move so quickly through the system. People want young players that come up and perform right away. And, we're starting to see more at bats under their belt, and you see how easy it is for him to get to power when when he can barrel it up.
And Amiel, he seems like he's really a squared away dude as well, personally. Am I right on that?
He is. He loves to talk. He loves to talk baseball. He knows his approach. He's a great person to have around.
Amiel, I don't know if you noticed this, but Ketel Marte has been in the news a little bit in the last week and a half, and I know that you guys have said the plan is for him to come back early next week in that Phillies series. Just want to check in since we have you, if that still seems like it's on track right now.
Seems like it, yeah. He's been at Tall River, and he's getting better. I know obviously he had little knee issue that he's working through, and he should hopefully be playing in games come the next couple days at down in the minor leagues, and hopefully get him back next week.
Amiel, do you have a closer? do you have a closer?
He's been waiting to ask that, Amiel.
You love that. It's fortunately, to answer your question, we have a few guys that Tori can count on now.
Yeah, what are you seeing from J Mart? Okay, he is just encouraging to actually watch J Mart go out there, knowing what he's been through with the Tommy John, the second Tommy John, and to watch him go out and come back the way that he is, man, it's heartwarming.
It is. He's such a good kid. He works his butt off. We love having him around. He brings energy. You see kind of the calmness that he has on the mound. He kind of walks around the same way in the clubhouse. And, to be able to use somebody like J Mart when you're down a run in the ninth inning, 4-3 game, and he's not even pitching necessarily, the leverage when you're up 4-2 is, he's going to get to that point, obviously, where, you're seeing it's a little scattered right now, but he's getting back in the zone. It's just, knocking some more rust off, and then we're going to get to, soon enough, we'll get to back-to-backs. And, but it's great to have that arm coming out of the bullpen last night just to make us feel good in the ninth inning.
Talking to Amiel Sadeh. Amiel, the resiliency that was on display last night, certainly, but it's been there with this team really all year. I don't know how much you can necessarily account for that or plan for that in spring training, but when do you feel like that became a real important and pretty solid part of this team's identity this year?
It's funny. It seems like we talk about that almost every year with the team, and I think that comes from Tori, and I think the kind of never give up attitude that Tori has in the dugout, him and his coaching staff, and when you have young players, sometimes there are going to be games where you sleepwalk for 6 or 7 innings because they're struggling, and then they bring energy and they wake up, and we've seen that a lot. I don't know. I saw a stat today that we've had 40 come from behind. I don't know exactly what it was, but it's not surprising. It does feel like when we get to someone's bullpen a lot of times during a game that we feel like we're out of it, we wake up, and once we start making a little noise, we make a lot of noise, and it's fun to watch. I think it's, the Perdomos and the Morenos and the Corbins that have been through it for the last few years, and hopefully they're passing it on to the Waldys and the Fernandezes and the Lawlers and that next group.
Man, I love what I'm seeing out of Brandon Pfaadt. This is one of my favorite starts because, once again, it's easy to say, okay, whenever you go out there and you take the ball and everything's going well, okay, great. Of course, you're going to. What about when things don't go well? He gave up the big crooked number, and to see him take the ball and still settle down after that and battle. Man, I just don't get it. I respect that so much, Amiel.
Yeah, he really fought back, gave us a good 6 innings there. I think he probably looks back. It's the same feeling he had in Boston, where he looks at the Gasper home run and wishes he could take a pitch away, and it's the same feeling on Happ last night. I think he just, he was committed to going soft and throw, mixed in some curveballs and changeups, and obviously Happ took that curveball out, and it's kind of the same feeling he had with Gasper, where he went soft and he yanked a changeup out. But I think he's learning from those moments too. He's still learning, and I think you saw him how he attacked Happ the next at bat. There's just a level of resiliency that he's kind of, we saw it early in his career, then he got punched in the face a little bit, and we're seeing it again. And, even when you give up a 3-run home run, you're like, I got to keep my team in this game. And, if we can get to their bullpen, we're going to win the game.
Well, Amiel, we appreciate this as always. Good luck
today.
Thank you,
Amiel.
Thanks, guys.
That's Amiel Sade joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line. Of course, D-back Senior Vice President, Assistant GM, who I'm sure seemed pretty pumped after the way that game ended.
Love
last
that
night.
closer question.
Yeah,
that was big.
You weren't able to ask that earlier in the season, but now you can ask it. And J Mart's back, picked up his first win last night.
J Mart.
That's it for us. Thanks to Rick and Jamal behind the glass. For Wolf, I'm Luke. We got D-backs Cubs coming up here next on Arizona Sports.